suck dick.
Very momentarily suck a dick?
Yes.
Oh, there they are.
What?
Heard that.
Can I sit back over there?
Sure.
Momentarily.
You don't want me to?
Nope.
That means
I need to go this way.
That's
So.
not fun.
Then why are you complaining?
I didn't complain.
Actually, that's what I heard was complaining.
So they can all see us.
So many.
Can I borrow you
Or,
to talk?
yeah.
Why are you rubbing your cup like that,
I
pedo?
don't know.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh wait, hold on. What's Chris playing?
Claire.
Okay, he's fine. Okay, yeah. I need Amber.
I'm sorry, Christian. He's making you get up. He couldn't talk to her earlier.
Alright.
I might be.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't know why I have so many spells, but I do. So we're gonna go with it.
Hey, Dupree.
What's up, bro?
Long time no touch swords.
Definitely don't touch swords.
We only do that every now and then.
Right.
Family get-togethers.
That's only on Tuesday.
That's what I was gonna say.
Okay, so I told him to
didn't
tell
have
you
a
about
PDF
your wife's
reader.
cup like 2 months ago. Okay.
Oh, so he forgot.
He never does anything what he's supposed to.
Got it.
Unless it has to do with D&D, then he's all down for it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So I looked at it. If I do this, it's going to destroy it.
Okay.
And I don't want to because I know she said it was like special. But what I will say, if she does do another cup like this, I'll be happy to seal it. But with it just being spots that are not.
How long would it take you to do it?
If you got a regular cup,
Yeah. If I brought you one like that.
I can. It usually takes my epoxy sits for 8 hours, so I can get it done like within a week.
Did you decorate that yourself?
No, this is his wife's cup
Yeah.
that decorated, and somebody else covered it that did a horrible job.
Yeah.
So, but it would completely destroy this, and I could technically strip it, but it would take off the stickers.
Okay.
So, but I do have my own cups. They're not like big Stanley ones, but I could do those if you just tell me.
Sit down. I want to go
Yes.
really quick.
Okay.
Do you want me to put it
Yes.
here, down there, or put it right back here? I don't want you to.
I'm still trying to choose a cantrip. I don't know if I want to do.
I'll,
I don't know if I want to do a roleplay cantrip or a.
Would it be possible by Christmas if I was to buy one from you?
Yes.
It would.
Let me show you what size cups.
No, I probably wouldn't be able to bring you
Why is there
money
so
until
many?
No.
next weekend.
Those are not
I can give you money
spells
for
per day. What gave me so
Okay.
many spells?
You're a wizard.
So
I know.
have.
I would imagine that's why.
So I have this style.
Well, no, I've never played a wizard.
Okay.
Or I
So
have.
I have so many per day.
Or I have
right?
like a 20 ounce.
Yeah.
But like he had
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 6
Yeah.
spells here, and then a lot
So-
of cantrips here. So I know I have to pick them, but I'm wondering what
See,
like
I think I mainly
what
have
modifier
20
gave me that many fucking spells. I'm guessing it's intelligence for a wizard,
I
right?
do have this big one where somebody was
So
supposed
be in your
to pay me in
intelligence mod,
advance.
which is an 18, that'd be a
It's
plus,
I can just strip it. It's just spray paint.
right?
That still looks pretty cool.
It does, yeah.
The target
So
is
if she wants a
flat-footed.
big one like this is 32. I could strip this one and do
Flat-footed,
whatever you
that means basically
Okay.
surprised.
I'm not.
So like you know how you have a surprise round in 5e?
The,
So if they're flat-footed,
is there a top that comes with that
their
one?
dex
Yeah,
does
there's
not
a
apply
top,
to their ability, like their to their
top
Flat
and
top.
a
armor
straw.
class.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
like
Yeah, I've seen those before. I have a smaller one,
on ours too.
like those other ones you just showed me.
Yeah.
So
It's
like
it comes with this type of lid. It's just smaller.
you have your armor class, which is 10, plus your dex,
Yeah.
plus your proficiency, plus you
Yeah.
have any items that go on top of it.
Hocus Pocus?
Yeah.
If you are flat-footed, if you're caught flat-footed,
Yeah. Nobody bought
Your
this
dex
one
doesn't
whenever
count.
whenever we did a
if you are
That was one of the ones I seen online
yeah.
of yours.
if it is a touch attack,
What you need?
your armor does not count.
Fighter.
Okay.
If it's
That's
if it's the
Nicholas
same as
Sider.
first edition, so that basically if it's a
Nene?
touch spell, they can reach up and touch your face where you have no armor. So your armor class, so your actual armor doesn't count. You still have your base 10 and your dex and your proficiency, but you don't have your actual armor that counts for it. It's basically a
Now
minus
this
2.
one right here is my favorite one.
Hey, what is sick in
Yeah, that's like my all-time
get that.
favorite one. I had to keep that for
It's-
myself.
I'm not sure the functionality of it, but it basically works like it would in 5e. Like if you poison
sorry.
someone or sicken someone,
I
they get
think
a
you hit the chair. I
condition.
think I constantly
You'd
hit the
have to click and figure out the specifics for it.
I hear you.
I can't think off the top of my head what it is.
Thank you for your patience.
I don't retain information like you do. I have to go look everything up again.
This is where I always.
I know some of it that you use repetitively.
Right, having to be the
I
aisle
have to go look
person.
it up.
Yep. I'm
I'm
taking
guessing
that.
that's
I don't
what
know
Macy's
what. I don't know if
said.
it's going to be useful, but it would be useful for roleplay. So I'm taking it.
Also, I made a donut. I have one left if anybody wants it.
Is your homemade donut?
Yeah.
I want a homemade donut.
You want it?
Yeah.
I got one left.
He was telling me about those earlier. I was like, oh, that sounds delicious.
Do you want a plate? Or you want to eat it like
No,
that?
I'm a fat kid.
Okay. Yeah, I did.
Figure it out.
I fat kid it too. I ate it.
Yeah, it didn't last.
Considering soon I may have
Mom disappeared.
the gastric sleeve done.
You can do whatever. What'd you say?
Hey,
You want to talk to
Oh,
No,
me?
take
yeah.
your second. Take a second.
no, you don't have an ulterior motive.
What'd you do? What'd you doing?
I might do
just
the
gastric
gastric sleeve.
It's what I
I
had.
don't see
Oh,
like a
Ozempic.
save or anything. For this.
No?
You take it. I took it for almost a year, and I was on the max dose for like 6 months, and it made me
Yeah, but
violently
what's the-
ill.
Is it just my?
What about
Like to the
Wegovy?
point of I'd be driving down the road and
And
would
just-
vomit.
We're off on that.
What about Wegovy?
Okay.
They won't
Alright.
put me on Wegovy
And you see, it's a.
because it's the same thing as Ozempic. It's still semaglutide.
Okay.
It'll do the same thing.
Oh, okay.
Most spells are.
And the only reason
are
I was
two
on it was
actions,
because
I
of
guess. Some of them.
diabetes.
Okay.
Damn.
Now they switched me to Rybelsus, which is the pill form of Ozempic, and it started doing the same thing.
That sucks.
Nick, can you hand me a napkin?
Oh, are you sure you don't
Where
want
they
a
at?
plate? Right there in front of you.
Napkin will work.
Hey,
You sure? I don't mind.
I just want to sit it on something. My hand is weak.
yeah, it's a pretty big plate you got.
Weaker, weaker than what I intended it. And I went, oh, this isn't gonna work after I grabbed it from you. Nope, napkin works.
Do you think I should add more milk into it? Because you can taste, in my opinion, it's kind of like dense and not like that fluffy, squishy.
What?
Yeah, that would probably help, but not much, I'd say.
Well, less flour maybe. So it was, I did 3 cups of flour,
The more you need it,
Three
the denser
fourths.
it gets.
and I only needed it for 6 minutes. And then 3/4 of a cup of milk, 4 tablespoons of butter,
No, I have to be bumped.
and then the yeast. And then I added water to kind of give it that soft. But I don't know. Or 3 cups of flour. Sorry.
Three.
I don't know if I said that or not. Yeah. Like when I was kneading it, it kind of like felt thick, and I was like, that was kind of dense.
Yeah, the only thing I could think of is maybe a little bit more milk. But I don't think you need to take away any flour.
No flour. Maybe I'll just put. You think maybe a whole
I'm trying
cup
to
of
think
milk?
of what would make it.
Okay.
do that.
All right.
What did you say
Sorry.
you used in the recipe?
Flour, milk,
How much
butter,
milk?
3/4,
What are we doing? Talking about the donuts?
Make it one even.
1 even.
Next
Because
time,
it's so dense and stuff.
I gotcha.
asked him what else. He said just do an even cup next time.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
professional.
I know, that's why I asked him.
try. Yeah, my wife is the
are-
big baker.
There it is.
She has a degree in baking.
Oh,
My
really?
wife does.
There's that's a thing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't know that's a
You
thing.
can go to school and everything for it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Ooh, tell me.
Yeah, she's the baker. I'm the cook.
No, I just told him that I'm hungry. But you are just need to so I can sit in
No.
my What do you mean? I need to stand in my spot.
Just in it.
One question.
Don't bother. He trying to tell me to get in the house. I said the same thing. If anybody want to know what they say, I got it on camera.
Okay.
Am I in your way this way?
No.
Do you want me to go straight inside?
No.
What happened?
Nothing?
You want to tell me?
You can tell me. I won't tell anyone.
Question, can you get a second?
Stuff.
Yes.
Hey, Josh,
No.
Yes.
No. No. How do I make that go away?
you wanna
Okay, that's how I
you
do
wanna
it.
mix me up so much? Throw it in this can.
I'm sure they got a cup, man.
Do you want a cup? We have a house.
We have cups.
I just don't want
cup,
to take a
Christian.
lot of it. I was just doing it because.
I mean, if you're, do you need like
I'll
a?
go get you a cup.
No, I'll go
She's
get
just
it.
doing it because it's small.
Yeah. I like it small.
That's what
Apparently,
she
I
said.
like them big and
I like them
strong.
big, thick, and juicy.
Well,
Good job on being a champ and playing your player. Look
I got
at
the right one
you.
for you.
I need you to.
I'm fixing to play the fuck
You're
out
a
of
bard.
this.
I need you to put together that song for what it's
I need you to really
Go get some ice.
bring that Valley Girl accent.
Dude, I don't have a Valley Girl accent. I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna do this.
Do the
so-
country bucket.
Alright. Are we ready? We ready?
No,
Oh, yeah, you had a
like
question.
Open up the freezer.
I was about to say, does this work?
No, I don't have water connected to it.
I was like,
Is
oh,
there
I didn't know.
something that
I was like, this
gives
is
me
new.
so many spells in my spell book, or do you just put a bunch in there?
No, it says at the beginning how many spells you get at first level. And that's what I did.
That's what I was looking for. I trust you. I just want to know.
So I get infusions every day. Like I get my
Yeah.
4 infusions back every day.
Yes.
Because I see my spells per day.
The spell book contains your choice of 10 arcane
Here,
cantrips
moving
and
back
5
a
first
little
level
so
arcane
he got
spells.
his
See, I'm just blind.
space for
Thank
his
you.
vanity.
There is trust, okay?
He didn't say it like that.
That should
Oh, I bet he
But
did.
there's a good chance I'll fuck it up. I don't love the shirt by the way.
Facts.
Yeah, you're being mean to me.
You're being mean.
Yeah, even on stream.
Ha ha ha. There it goes. No, come up. Thank you.
Alright, are we ready? We ready to get into this?
Oh, he's had a little bit of drink.
Clearly.
291.
2 sips. He's already 2 sheets to the wind.
Hey, I know
You don't want to grab the handle?
Well, I had some in my hand.
I know you're not a huge fan of Crown, but you have to try this.
I'm not. I don't. Not a crown.
Is that,
That
the
shit
salted
is so
caramel?
good.
He's not a fan.
Caramel apple.
Yeah,
That's pretty good.
yeah. That's medicine.
That is nothing.
It's strong.
That's
I make
liqueur.
my drinks very,
good.
very strong.
It's liqueur.
I'm not saying it's strong. I'm just wanting you to try it. That's all.
Well, it's a Jaeger bomb.
Yeah, exactly. It's good.
Oh,
You're welcome. I love you.
It's
All right, we ready?
nothing
Are we good?
special about it.
Are we?
I think so.
Am I reading this right? This means I can make a bomb and throw it in the same turn?
Yeah, I don't
Yes.
know what
Because
it
it
is.
only lasts.
Because you get 3 actions, right?
Yeah, you get 3 action, and it goes away at the end of your turn.
So that means with one of the actions, I can make it and throw it in the same action, or what? What is that?
I have to pick which one I'm going to use first, I think.
It's like if I wanted to, if I didn't have a alchemist fire made, I could make it and throw it in the same action.
So I can select an ancestry feat?
Yes. So at the very last line, you can strike with only one of the bombs you create with this action.
Okay.
So it's all
It's all one action.
correct.
Okay.
You're not doubling.
Alright.
Any other questions?
I think I'm good. I looked everything up. So
Do you have
I
the
know what
stuff?
everything does.
Oh, you're on point.
get
Okay.
done.
Have you looked up, or you have any questions about your character?
Help me.
I haven't looked nothing
I
up.
don't know what
Do
it
you
is.
know what the
I have no
sickened?
I
questions.
really don't.
Do you know what the sickened condition is?
What am I supposed? How am I supposed to look shit up?
Because I couldn't find that.
Oh yeah, it's in the conditions.
That's the cantrip I took. Is I can give people the stank face.
Stop it.
I can give people
Make
people
them
the
sick.
evil eye.
Do you want me to like hit you in your no-no square and make you sound early?
Sickened?
Yes.
do you sound like smell like noodles?
That just gave me like. That didn't help me at all. It gave me like a description of what sickened means. I'm like, I think we all know what sickened means. So telling me it makes you feel like you're sick to your stomach does not help me. So give me 1 second, we can go back. $6.18. That sounds better.
I love ChatGPT. What?
What did it
Oh,
do?
you know I'm gonna hit
Y'all
that, right?
see.
Do you want me to move it?
No.
Did it give you a song? Oh yay!
You feel
I'm okay with use of Chat GPT for that.
Yeah. I mean, I gave it the idea.
it's sickened 1,
It just
right?
put the words
Yes.
in there for me.
Basically, it's a negative to all your checks and DCs.
Okay. And is it like once you have it, you
can
have it?
you can spend a single action retching,
Mother.
thrown up, in an attempt to recover, which lets you immediately attempt a fortitude save against the DC of the effect that made you sickened,
Okay.
which will be you. You're 16.
Hand me that book.
Oh, now we want to look.
Well, how else was I going to look? I didn't know you had one.
You could have said something.
I didn't know.
She definitely did.
I think
did.
your most important thing is probably for your sneak attack and the flat-footed. It's probably the most important thing to look up. I would say.
Is flat-footed the
Where
same
do I
as it
go?
was?
Don't worry, you have your red
No.
Plus,
You can't find your mini mask glasses. I have no idea where those are.
You explained it
I
is the way
cannot.
that I read it a second ago.
Where
Okay, that's what I was making
do
sure.
I
Maybe it was
go?
the same way.
What do you want to know?
I could be
I don't.
wrong.
Where's my person?
Your rogue? You want to know rogue?
Is that what I'm looking for?
I mean, probably.
Well
That's
then,
monk.
alphabetical.
It is a sorcerer, so we went too far. Should be the next one though. Sorcerer,
Blue
keep going.
hair and brown eyes.
I'm gonna be Regina.
That's rogue. Keep going, you'll find it.
Regina
Blonde,
George.
straight hair with green eyes.
Nice.
Oh wait,
But then
we're in
the
ranger. We're in
elf
ranger.
Extra sexy.
I
Rogue.
I'm giving myself solid.
So this, like, hey, this is
G-cups.
what you would probably do during these situations.
Go made back pockets. I got rid of G
Okay.
cups.
Alright, I'll be
Get rid of
running to the
those.
bathroom and I'm back.
Are you sure? Okay. Make sure everyone else is gone because we are running late.
It will be alright. They will.
Sorry,
understand.
everyone on stream. We're learning new game. We're all very confused.
I'm actually fine now.
Yeah.
You feel better?
We're getting
Yeah,
acquainted with our
I already. The only thing is, so
characters.
there's no movement. Like it's just your turn happens and you get 3 actions.
Yeah, there's no movement action.
Right. So movement is an action in this.
Correct. And now you have stride, which is your speed. And then you have step, which is a 5-foot step. Which I absolutely love. So,
Okay, so what the hell does that mean?
so the key difference between stride and step is step does not invoke an attack of opportunity.
Okay.
And I don't know if you were listening earlier. If it's not, that's okay. Not everybody has an attack of opportunity ability. Key people have it. Nick has it because he's a fighter. No one else at the table has it. Not all monsters have it, obviously.
Right.
And how it works is, if someone uses the stride ability, the stride action, and they are within the threat range, attack of opportunity. Which means if we're within if we're within threat range, and I just move next to you, and I'm still within your threat range, and I use stride, attack of opportunity. So
Okay.
as if you're within the threat range, and use it, done. Another thing is, let's say if you have like a spear with like a 10-foot range, and you come within the first 10 feet, and then you come in to the 5-foot range with that stride action, attack of opportunity as you come in closer.
Okay.
So
is there facing in this one?
yeah, I think so. Flanking, I think. Well, flanking has just the opposites. You know, I don't think there's really facing.
Yeah, I know
in a sense.
flanking is like if my character's here and then there's a person here and here.
Yeah, opposites. Yeah, right.
Not like I'm not flanked if there's one here and one here.
Correct. And same thing with 10-foot large. And,
Yeah.
yeah.
And how the 5-foot step comes in handy is that if you're in that threat range, like if they have 10 foot and you're like in 5 foot of their threat range, you can take that 5-foot step out of it and not provoke anything.
Well, if it's 10 feet and you're right next to him, you take that foot, but you're still within that threat range.
So, like, they're right here. This is where they're reaching.
Sure.
And you come in to right here.
Right.
If you take that 5-foot step back,
You're fine.
you're fine.
Yeah.
That's what
yeah.
I meant.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Now, if
Is-
you're still in that 10-foot range, it doesn't matter.
if you step, can you also stride?
Yeah. They're both
Is
actions.
That,
They're
and
bo-
that's 2 actions.
That's 2 actions. So you could step in, strike, and then that's 1 action, and then step
step
out.
out.
Yeah.
On that same note, though, if you want to attack all 3 actions, you can. But each attack, so like your first attack,
Each
is not
subsequent
negative,
attack is -5.
But the next attack is a -5, and then if you choose to attack a 3rd time, it's -10.
So
Yeah.
how does the hit work? Because I noticed there wasn't a hit. I didn't see a hit. Is that what this is?
Yes.
Let me
That's
see.
your attack bonus.
Yeah, that's your base attack bonus. Or your
Ah.
attack bonus.
Yeah. No
Okay.
BAB in this
There's
one.
no BAB. I forgot. You told me that earlier.
I think
No,
Christian or not
First
Christian.
edition has a base attack bonus.
Yeah, that's
that you
and-
get an automatic, like, at level 5, you have an automatic 5 that applies to your base attack. You don't have that.
I think Christian's got one where he can attack twice, and
Nick.
Nick has. I don't want to keep saying Christian, and that second attack does not invoke the attack penalty, but it has to happen after the first attack. It's like extra attack for fighters. Someone does not sound happy.
She does not.
Oh, a big difference here. Y'all will be keeping up with your health. Because I am not going to try and do that this first game. Sorry.
Fair.
Understandable.
Where is my health?
Yeah. And there's, just like in D&D, there's no rolling on that. It's just what it tells me to do. It's like max or whatever for first level. It's like your race and then your
Right.
class together. You get...
So I seen something about
You're in like higher level stuff. This is level
temporary
5 and stuff. You don't need to be reading that.
hit points.
No.
No.
It's
You-
here. I've already
Yeah.
read that, which is
What?
on there.
and then sneak attack is probably your
I read this.
that's your most important thing. Is probably because that's where you get your extra D6.
And then I saw the flat-footed thing.
Yes.
And
So-
then
It's a
It's
certain
like if you
modifier.
basically if you
plus-
attack, if you're in when we roll
I
initiative when we
seen
get into
something
combat
earlier.
and you
I'd
get to
have
go
to look
before
it up.
someone else, they are flat-footed.
okay,
Also,
I think
if you're
it's-
flanking
there's a base, and then
somebody,
it's plus
then
your
they are
constitution.
flat-footed.
it says
Daddy, where do I want to?
Give me 1 second.
So this.
This is going to be a learning curve for sure. We'll get it. I think we just have to get into it.
So
I think so
depending on
too.
what-
I think a lot of it's just going to come with
It
experience.
gives you
Whenever-
tip hit
I think
points.
spells is going to
So whenever I use one of these,
Yeah, some of those may give you. It's in their description. Some of them may give you 10 hit points, equal to your intelligence modifier.
I'm really glad.
it just
that we're
says
able to
anytime I
do
use
that.
a mutagen.
Any
So
higher,
when you
we
use
may
a
be-
mutagen.
Okay,
I guess
so yeah.
anytime I use one of them,
Yep.
I would
You
get.
gain your intelligence modifier and hit points. So, and the modifiers work the same on here as they do in 5e.
Okay,
So 17 would be a +3. So you would get +3 temp hit points every time you use a mutagen. I can't say that word.
Mutagen.
Mutagen.
Mutagen?
Yes, I do. I can't say it. Okay, where is it?
Mutagen.
No, I saw it earlier.
So I have a potion
In
that
addition-
can make me even prettier.
Oh,
Yeah, silver tonic
Okay.
mutagen.
Sorry.
Gives me a bonus to any kind of like charisma
Can I borrow
check.
this real quick?
one more question.
It said something
And
about
alters my
I am not
physical
flat-footed to
appearance
any
to more.
person who is hidden, undetected, or a level or low
You
at
gotta
level
find out
or
the
lower
girl
than
accent,
me.
right?
Dude,
You're
I
a
don't
rogue.
know.
You gotta try.
What is
You're
a
a
Valley
rogue.
Girl accent?
Amber,
Yeah.
you're a rogue.
Oh my god.
Nice. I like
Yeah.
that for the rogue. You
But
can't be
that's not
flat-footed.
her though. She's a.
I
she's
love
Like a witch.
I love rogues.
She's a
But
merchant
she's-
that owns a witch shop.
Well
like
then do flirty. You know,
Is that
Yes.
so?
I told him what to do. He didn't like my idea.
She
I told him
me
to act like
be
the ugly stepsister.
Did you do a DoorDash?
I did.
It's here.
Shrek.
Beauty is on the inside,
Could
baby.
you?
Yes.
He didn't like my idea.
Thank you, and I'm
No,
sorry.
if I'm gonna play a girl, this bitch is smoking, dog. She's
She can still be smoking, just have a really manly voice.
I'll personally
She's
think
trans.
it's amazing that you're playing a
What
girl.
do I do with that?
You will know.
It's true.
I
Till
seriously,
it's too late.
Too
if we
late.
die
Yeah,
in the
it-
main game, I'm seriously
Huh?
considering making my
Yeah.
character female. Seriously considering it.
I can't hard run it quickly. It's awesome.
I ain't know it's quick.
It's also
good,
stupid
man.
expensive.
I don't even want to tell
It
you how
is
much
now.
I just paid for this.
When it first opened, it was cheap as
So
hell.
that,
I got a bowl
Yes.
of
I
fluff, like
noticed that
$5.
I didn't
Yeah. No, it's not
And it was
even.
decent
pot of
fluff.
fuck.
chosen on here.
It was decent fluff, man.
That's a
I
good
love
place.
fluff.
I went
You
ahead.
made. Do you get one?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. If
So,
Did you get fucked?
what's your ancestry?
dwarf.
I got
Ancient blooded dwarf.
Ancient
Bulgogi
blood. Yeah. Okay.
prize.
That gets you something. I think I wrote it just somewhere else.
He is the shit.
I don't know. But yeah.
So
I'll
I
probably
only
just
get
put-
the one.
I love the
cantrip?
kimchi too, won't it?
Yes, that's from your race. Normally you don't get cantrips at all.
So I took the unburdened iron one. So basically, it takes away the negative effect for wearing the armor that I have.
Oh.
Put my
Okay.
back here
Good.
Before I break them.
That's not a bad thing at all.
I am not flat-footed to anybody who is hidden or lower than me, or even undetected. Just putting it in there.
I don't know what that means, but badass.
So flat-footed is like you're caught by surprise. Now,
Oh,
if
I
you
was
are
gonna-
caught flat-footed, your dex does not count towards your
Well-
AC.
In this, it's a -2. I wanted to look up flanking because I think in that it's gonna make you. I wonder if that gets her sneak attack as well, because that's how it was in
Yeah.
Pathfinder 1. So 1 second, y'all. I want to make sure she's kind of somewhat. That's her big thing is sneak attack.
Yeah.
So I want to make sure she's got that kind of squared.
If my heritage
Yes, a
gives-
creature's flat-footed when they're flanking.
if I'm given, let me talk right.
Words.
Words. My heritage gives me the ability to use detect magic
I gotta play art.
at will.
Pretty much.
Does that count towards my prepared spells?
It's a cantrip. I think.
Cancel.
Is it a cantrip? I think at will. I think it's a
That's
cantrip.
Arthas.
Right, it is a cantrip. What I'm saying
Prideful.
is that
Can
something
you
I
give me
can
a
just
fort?
innately
That's definitely
do
Arthas.
because of my
Give me a
class?
fort.
Yeah. Or is it I
Are
have
you
to
coming
prepare
back
it
out
every
here?
day in order to
Figure
use it
it
as
out.
well? Like it's giving me this as because of how my heritage I can
Thank
do
you.
this
You
at
have
will.
very low.
I'm gonna say you get to do it just automatically.
So it's like I have
Yeah.
a bonus prepared spell.
6.
Bonus.
That's what I seen when I passed.
Yes.
I was like,
Yes.
shit.
But
Okay.
I still have to prepare my cantrips.
Yes.
So
So it's basically Arthas when he was undead Arthas.
I wanna-
And he wasn't
So,
really very.
Are you close?
I can handle that.
So
too.
we're
Yeah,
gonna
yes.
go with
So it's mostly just
What are
like
y'all's? What are your other
Fuck
stats?
these.
What do you mean?
I mean, what are your other stats? Like,
If you want to take it out, you can take it out. If you want to. Whatever makes you. Well, it's your character sheet. You do it. Makes you comfortable.
Yeah, I'm gonna take mine out just because I can't see.
Take it
someone
out.
else.
Take it all out. Whip it out. You're fine.
Trust me, it's gonna get whipped out.
Um.
I'm whipping these out.
So let's.
Lord have mercy.
All right. Are we ready, y'all?
I hope so.
Are we good?
I think we just
Yes.
gotta get into it. I'm just kind of writing my.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's do
I already told them she's got solid G cups.
so many back problems.
Right.
I got rid of G cups. You don't want them. They're horrible. You don't want them.
Okay. Let's get to it. Let's focus.
Okay.
All right.
She's got 11 strength. She'll be high.
So
11.
you 6 or 5. You 5. Reside from a small beach town called Sandpoint. Lies less than a mile from the golden coast of the Viserian Gulf. About a week ago, the Throttle tribe of goblins that lived south of the city, attacked Sandpoint just out of nowhere. The two settlements had previously coexisted and even traded from time to time. But goblins can be unpredictable. Lives were lost. A couple houses were burned down. things were obviously stolen. Shortly after that, a town meeting was had to figure out what are we going to do. And the 5 of you volunteered to go on like a diplomatic investigative mission to the Throttle Tribe's lair to discern why the tribe attacked and possibly discuss peace talks. Now, the town isn't heavily armed. There's not a large guard force or a lot of able-bodied men and women. And the Throttle Tribe is a bit of a resource for the town. They provide fresh kills, pelts, and a very prized or very sought-after herb called fen pepper. The leader of the Throttle Tribe is a goblin named Crobber. He wasn't there during the attack, but your mission is to go find the Goblin Tribe. You're given a map of where to go. You know it's south of you. You know you have to cross the Yondabakari River, and shortly after that, to discuss peace talks, figure out what happened, and try to come to some type of agreement or figure out what happened. Because this never happened before. Goblins have come into the town before from the Throttle Tribe and traded, and y'all have coexisted and been nice and peaceful. But this just happened out of nowhere. It was like a raid on the city, on the town. So that's your mission. You 5 of you. You 5 except for Christian's character. He's not with you guys.
What was the tribe name again?
Throttle. Throttle.
And did you say his the leader's name?
Yes.
The tribe leader's name?
Crobber. But you said your goal is to find the tribe, meet with Crobber, figure out what happened.
You want to put it in the fridge in?
You have your supplies, you have your rations. It's only about a half a day's travel to the tribe's location. And
Here's something in it.
you know where to go.
Something
You know the
in it.
mission. It's early. You were given the mission the night before, and it's the next day, and you're ready to set out. Does anybody want to do anything before you set out?
Said the village name was Throttle.
That is the Goblin tribe's name. The city or town that you're from is Sandpoint. It's the Throttle Goblin tribe. There's a campaign note section on the other side of that sheet.
It's little.
Flip it. There you go. There's like a campaign note section. But you do whatever you want, Josh.
So we've already
You're about to leave.
met with each other.
Yeah, you're all from the same town. You're all from Sandpoint. You all have lived here. You've all had various backgrounds, occupations in the city, that kind of stuff. Medicine man, hunter, merchant, bounty hunter, whatever. So you all know each other already. So there's no like, hey, intro. Yeah, y'all can small talk by all means on the way there.
How long of
I
a
mean, do
journey
we
to get
want to
there?
It's like a half a day.
Do we want to at least tell each other what each characters look like, or
I would be fine with that.
okay?
You know, we can
All right,
start.
Nick, you go first.
I was about to say Nick.
Ugliest thing you've ever seen in your life?
No.
No, I'm handsome, as everybody could tell already. I got a strong jaw, brown hair, short beard, blue eyes. I'm 5'11", I'm 160 pounds.
Did you?
I'm 30 years old. Yeah, stand up, take a spin. How tall are you?
Right at 6 foot.
Okay, so he's 5'11". Yeah, that's pretty much it.
What's your character's name?
Just
It's on the front page. Right there.
okay. I don't know how to pronounce that.
That's true.
Is it Von?
Numbers.
Valeros.
Valeros.
Valeris.
Valeros. V-A-L-E.
Val. You can say you call him Val. Whatever you want to do.
Yeah.
Valeros.
Yeah. Valeros. Val for short.
Sumac.
You can call me Val, sweetheart. Wink.
Chris.
I will be playing Mogrim, the dwarf male cleric. So Mogrim is stocky, gray hair, long gray beard, green eyes, 50s, which I think is kind of young for a dwarf. Yeah. Got gray hair already.
Hey, you know why?
So I like to sleep, I like ale, gambling, stories, and a bargain. I don't like loud noises, undead, or lies.
You don't like loud noises or what?
Undead,
Undead.
or lies.
Or lies.
All right. Josh.
So I'm playing. I gave her a last name.
Oh, cool.
I'm playing Ashmoth Wolfsbane. She goes by Ash. She is a human. She's a merchant. The kind of gave it a name too, if he's okay with it. It's called the Loving Cauldron. Is the name of my little potion shop in town. She is 5'3", 130 pounds. She has blue hair, like shoulder length hair.
Ooh.
Brown eyes, and she is very beautiful. And she has G-cup tits. So.
Nice.
Running's gonna be an issue.
Yeah, running.
Yeah.
Running.
I'm gonna dot both your eyes.
Yeah, she don't do running.
Can't.
do
She
running.
can't do running.
Black
For
eyes.
real, you can't.
She can only shovel.
You know, okay. I'm making a quick maneuver here. Reduce your speed by 5 feet.
Oh, occasionally
That works.
lingual.
I'm cool
That's
with
You're gonna be
funny.
holding them right
Right.
I ain't gonna lie,
Make up
first
for
I
the
thought that was a
jigs.
doe.
I did too.
You legit have to do that. It's not fun.
So she likes strong men. She likes seducing people. She likes learning new things and trying new things.
I bet she
Slut.
does.
And she hates religion.
Oh, we
She's
are-
an atheist.
We are not gonna be friends.
So.
Oh, we're not going to get along.
Okay. Leanna.
Oh, I gave her potion shop a name. It's the Loving Cauldron.
Oh, I like that.
I am playing Fawnra. She is an elf wizard. And she is 5'9" with blonde hair, green eyes. She is very shy and reserved. And she likes making friends and learning new things and helping others. And she hates being in the spotlight, rudeness, and cocky people.
Yeah, we're gonna hate each other.
Yeah, I'm not going
And
to
you're
be
sitting right
friends.
next to each other. It's perfect.
Such a fucking bitch.
What's the name of your character?
There you go.
Bonra.
Anna?
Yeah, Faunra.
Yes.
That's it right there.
All right.
Okay.
Oh no, you don't get to do anything.
You're not here yet.
Oh, so my name is Sumac. You can call me Mac.
Ashmoth.
I
She
am
goes by.
3'9", a good solid 45 pounds, 72, female. I have white hair with just like little dark tips. I bounty hunt, so I'm always just roughing it with the big guys on my stepping stool. I'm very spicy, very loud. I love shiny things, animals, water. I don't like coffee. I hate short people or kids. And I don't like religion either.
Fuck yeah.
So, that's me.
What was
Fuck all y'all bitches.
What's the name of your character?
Sumac, and you can call me Mac.
Sumac.
Sumac. Like Mac.
All right.
Or Sue.
Or Sue.
You don't
Call
like
me Sue.
Yeah.
I'll stab you. Don't call me Sue. Okay. We're gonna get spicy. I'm gonna use my nibblies everywhere.
So,
You ought to thank me for the
you set out from Sandpoint. It's a crisp. It's already kind of humid and muggy at 8 o'clock in the morning. You set up early because it's about a half a day's travel there, like 4 or 5 hours there to get there. But it's not that far. You know you have to go south. Who's the hunter?
That's me.
You were given the map.
Okay.
That kind of. I like that. Oh, thank you. And you're going on foot. It's grassy, rolling hills and plains as you travel that way. There's no wind or rain. There's not even a road going towards the Mushfins? I think that's what it's called. Mushfins, yeah, the Mushfins swamp. It's a swamp, it's a bog. No one really likes to go there. Goblins like to live there though. But over the next couple of hours, y'all talk. Is there anything you want to talk about, plan? What's your idea for what you're going to do when y'all find them? Anything like that?
Wow, how much longer?
This is gonna be
I love it.
Can you carry me? I'm getting tired.
You walk.
That's not very nice. You got big, strong arms. I'm sure you could carry me very well.
Son of a bitch.
So good.
Just go with it. Just go with it.
Good shit, dude.
Oh god, I'm crying.
Anything else y'all would like to plan or prep or talk about? Strategize, get to know each other.
I'm thinking.
I'm just here for the money. I'm gonna need us to.
Our goal is to figure out why they raided, correct?
Stoic.
We've been hired, right?
Mission.
We're gonna get paid for
You're
this.
quiet.
We've
have
been
a
asked
presence
to.
about
I don't
you.
know if we're getting paid or not.
I want. I like
You have
shiny
a
things.
commanding
I like
I
seeing.
I don't do nothing for
quiet
free.
and you don't.
I mean, so
you only
concur.
so do goblins. So you might
You
find
only
lots
talk
of shiny
when you
things
have
out
to.
there.
You know, but when you talk,
Jen, can you
people
spend
should
said
listen.
shiny
That's-
things that we
it's
find
usually
there?
worth it.
Maybe.
Got it.
But our goal is to go and talk to them
Yeah,
and
that's
figure out
helpful.
why they raided us. Because they normally don't do that. We've lived in peace for so many years.
No, I'm gonna do it back. I want shiny things, and they took our stuff. I can't. We're gonna scratch this really quick.
Okay.
We're about to be chaotic.
You already feeling it. Already feeling it.
Oh
I'm
yeah.
already feeling it.
Y'all can make tweaks. I'm fine with that.
I just wanted to up that.
But you, I had the same thing happen in one shot. I was a dwarf. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
But time goes on. An hour or two go by. Sun's risen. You know, it's definitely warming up. It's like in the mid 80s at this point. You're starting to kind of sweat a little bit in your armor. Probably looking over your mutagens, your materials, your weapons, double checking everything.
Reading a book.
Reading a book.
I'm flirting with Val the whole time.
Whole time.
The entire time.
I had no idea.
Nice.
I like the chase, and he kind of shut me down a second ago. So
Figure out, like,
All yours.
I do have.
Thank you.
I do have my.
Everyone should have an adventurer's pack as well. If I didn't write it down, it's because I forgot.
But you have it.
Yes, you do have it. It's got your normal stuff: backpack, sleeping bedroll, I think rations, all that kind of stuff that you would need on an adventure. None of you have traveled this far south before. You've never crossed the Yondabakari River, but about your third hour in, you see the river up ahead. You see a bridge.
I'm running straight to the water.
Okay,
But where are you going?
I like it.
Swimming.
The river.
We have things to do.
I want to go swimming.
It's not large, but it's about 15 feet wide. At this point, it's shallow. At this point, in some spots, so there is a current in some spots. Some spots it's deeper, so it's not as fast moving. Yes.
Are we part of a caravan?
No, it's just you five.
Just us?
Yep. On foot. The bridge is a simple wooden bridge. It's not stone or anything like that. So it's a means to an end. It's a means of getting the fuck across this river. You run, you jump in, clothed.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, fantastic. You run and jump in, and it is cold as hell, but it feels great. It's hot weather.
No, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Wait.
How far do you like? Do you like try and jump like? How far do you jump in?
No, I mean I just get in about knees deep.
Oh,
so
okay.
2 inches.
Okay. Give me an athletics check.
Well, I like 5.
With what?
A D20.
1.
7.
7. Because I can't read.
Reading is hard. The athletics.
Oh yeah, I got a -4.
Because you know.
So a 3.
So you're not strong.
So I tripped probably.
Oh, so you start to get in, and you kind of start wading in, and you're not heavy, so you don't really sink into the mud or sediment. You kind of sit there on top of that.
Nice.
So you have nothing really anchoring you down. So you feel the water start to kind of take you. You're probably like a foot into the water, I would say. Not quite 2 inches, but you're like a foot into it, and it's up to your knee, and it starts to kind of take you, and you feel like, whoa, it's a little bit harder of a current than you expect, and you start to be dragged away. She's about 30 feet in front of y'all as she sprinted ahead. Not fast, but she sprinted ahead. And you'll see her you see like her body get a little unbalanced as she starts to kind of it looks like she's about to fall into this river.
Val, go get her.
Val, go get the wee lass before she gets carried off by the current.
I am oblivious.
Fine.
Sure.
I mean, I still might be but I'm still oblivious.
I'm guessing he meant charming touch.
It's having fun.
What do you do?
Going
It
out.
looks like it works
Going
the
after?
same.
Okay. So you rush
I
up.
said fine.
Gotcha.
As he starts running, I lean over to her and I go, "Don't you have a nice ass?"
I don't look at people's bottoms.
You sprint
It's
ahead.
rude.
You can and give me
Fun is that?
I think it's
back
like
to
a
my
grab action to try and grab her. So it's like an athletics check to try and
Val,
grab her.
make it look good, boy. You got an admire.
Your athletics.
11 plus 7.
18. Oh, yeah. You just reach up, and as she's starting to kind of float away, and she's oblivious to it happening, you grab her by the wrist.
Okay.
Why? I was
Not-
having fun.
Not really. I
don't
didn't
have
actually
time for
realize
you
how
to
light she was, and I
swim.
kind of just did like that.
Oh. Okay. And you just
Yeah.
She's
you throw her back
Ain't no way you're midget tossing right now.
Yeah.
like you throw her back like 15 feet, just not realizing that she weighs
Oh my
45
pounds.
45 pounds. It's like launching my 8-year-old.
Attaboy, Val.
And she just goes.
Make a dwarf out of you yet.
Give me a acrobatics check to see if you can land on your feet.
20,
Yes, most of these could be a d20.
14, and then
Acrobatics.
6.
Dirty 20. Okay. So you're caught completely off guard by him rushing up into the water and chucking you. And as you're kind of like being launched backwards, you instinctively like tuck your legs in, roll backwards, and land on your feet, like anime style, sliding back. Right, like full Naruto style, sliding back.
Nice.
Have we caught up to this point?
Oh, definitely.
So I just stand up, dust myself off, and I just walk on. Say thank you.
That's enough of a break, wee lass. Let's go.
I'm already going there, big bud. Let's go.
You're not a
Let's go.
are you?
All right.
You're a...
So, are we crossing the bridge?
Crossing the bridge. Is there anything on the bridge?
It's a regular wooden plank bridge. There's no people atomic bombs, landmines. It's pretty safe.
I would certainly hope not.
Can I rolled, but can I like monkey bar run across whoopie whoop all through the bridge?
What do you mean?
Eventually, based on
I
your
just wa-
skills, you can height.
Bounce between the like railings,
Where you getting
through
cartwheels?
cartwheels, front flips, back flips.
Yeah, sure. You said you already rolled.
Yep, right there.
Okay. Acrobatics, so +6, that's a
Yep.
24.
I
Yeah,
want some like Kakashi Naruto shit.
Sure.
Do it again.
no problem. Yeah, you just you're like springboard. It's like Mario. You're just double jumping and just going back and forth like Mario 64, and you're drunk and bored.
Yes.
Wahoo. And everyone else is like, what is going on with her?
Yes.
Oh, I'm loving it.
Shortly after crossing the bridge, not but maybe 100 feet past, you see that the semi-tall, thick grass starts to thin out and die and become brown and withered and turn into mud. And then you start to see that it's now starting to become like a bog. And you know you've reached the mush fence. You know, but from at this point, it's probably going to be another like 40 minutes in this shit to get there. It's greater difficult terrain, so it's definitely slow moving and slugging.
I start looking for like mushrooms and shit.
Okay. Give me a perception check.
Things that an alchemist would make potions with.
Can I get my book?
Where do I see perception at?
It's on the right hand side, midway, next to your health almost.
You didn't write anything.
Are you trained? Did I
It's-
write that?
yeah, it says I'm trained, but it doesn't say.
Okay.
So it's your wisdom.
So -1 + 3. So you have a 2.
Can I assist since I have a background in field medic and everything like
So this we're gonna slip bog down as I gotta look shit up. I'm gonna try not to keep this slow moving, but we're gonna do our best.
It's totally understandable.
So it's a 17 total,
17 total
unless
with your -1.
yeah, -1 + 2. No, -1 + 3.
There it is.
My
Right.
wisdom's a
Right. So it's a
-1.
2. Right.
Found charm.
I'm going to the exploration. Oh, everybody has a hero point. It's in the top right corner. If I didn't fill it in, fill it in.
What are the hero points?
It says it right underneath hero point. You get one
Here
at
it
the
is.
beginning of the session. It only lasts for this session. And if I see you doing really well, like role-playing well, role-playing your character well, doing something creative, I'll reward you another reward point. Another hero point. And then you can use one to re-roll a d20.
So it's like inspiration.
Kind of, yeah. Or you can burn all 3 or all 2 or all 1. Burn them all to not die.
So I just need to fill it out, or am I putting
Just
a
put
number?
that, you can put a 1 or you can just fill it out. Whatever you want to do.
I'm keeping this until
Oh, that's my booty.
search pulled up.
Do I need to get out of your way?
Print them off,
Or come in your way?
and then I'll
If anything, I'm probably in your way.
You are not in.
or I'll build it in Nexus.
Really?
Get them all down. That's why I'm just keeping the book open. Like search.
Counterattack.
Search the PDF.
That's what I'm doing. I'll get
Give me just a moment,
going
going.
right now.
Looking for. That's encounter mode.
Yeah. You got way more than I do.
Explore.
Yeah.
There we go.
I was like, I'm not trying to write all that. Not right now, anyways.
No, there's not really a help or aid other that I'm aware of. So you cannot attempt to. You can look on your own if you want. It's called a search, is what it's called.
That's where I need to put it.
Like I don't know because I've never played any kind of like alchemist person. before,
Right,
So
so
I don't
it's-
know if there's like things that I can make other than like my main things. I don't know if like
So you can like
Because
try
I know
and
in D&D you can actually make potions if you're
right now
proficient in
crafting
alchemist.
takes time.
Right.
It's like
I know, but I was just saying that because I have alchemy crafting.
right.
So
Alchemy crafting just takes it's like 10 days or it's crafting is like a downtime activity.
right, I know. I'm just wondering, like, is that what it's for? Like to make different potions?
Yeah.
and stuff like that?
Yeah. There's like a whole alchemy item.
There should be a list
Sucker.
of things you can make somewhere in there.
Yes. But with your you said 18?
17.
17.
15 plus 2.
As you're kind of dredging through the mud and everything, there's not a lot of useful stuff. There's not a lot of mushrooms. There's moss.
Dead man's beard?
What?
Dead man's beard.
I don't know what that is.
It's like the shit that hangs. That's like the moss that hangs. from
Yes,
trees.
yes.
They use that kind of stuff.
There's dead trees. No real living trees. Every once in a while you'll hear like a bird chirp as you're walking through this. There's the wind is nothing. It's completely stagnant.
Take a picture of everything.
So I don't find anything of like worth.
Not really. Nothing useful. Even though you rolled
There's
decent.
just nothing really here, right?
Nothing really useful.
No luck, lass.
Um,
Glass.
I will get some like. I know that he's a medic
Makes me so happy.
because we actually know each other,
sure.
and I know that.
And proficient in medicine.
Yeah, and see, I don't know. This is weird to say. Like in real life, moss used to be used to like help pack wounds and stuff.
Sure.
So I was just gonna like gather some of that.
That's fine. You can do that.
for him.
I'm fine with that. Y'all will have to slow down just the tiniest of bits
Yeah, that's fine.
to do that, but just to kind of detour, go over to a tree, pull some off, put it into a bag, whatever, no problem. But about 30 minutes in, you notice that your skin is getting kind of irritated.
Sorry.
That's in contact with the bog water. Did your camera die?
don't need all of these.
No.
'cause we're
Okay.
I didn't know what else we wanted to do.
I'm just picking out ones that are
Um,
Yeah.
But there's it's certainly it's almost like a sunburn, like it's burning as you're walking through this. But as you get closer, you start to see a structure.
Jump on Val's back.
I
Val's not here.
I love how you do that while he's not here. I don't know if he would allow you to do that. We'll come to that when we get there.
He likes beautiful women, right?
Yeah.
He does.
Yeah.
But you start to see a structure kind of appear amongst all the dead trees and in the distance.
What kind of structure?
It looks like a old ancient temple, like a stone temple.
Who's Miss Loaf?
Miss Loaf.
Loaf.
Miss Loaf. Who's that?
That is my mod from Twitch.
She's a mod in this too. I'm pretty sure.
Oh.
Well, I know that's why I was asking who it was. 'Cause
Gotcha. Not she. It's an old looking temple made out of stone, like cobbled together
Yeah, she's my
stone.
friend.
It's not super high, about 20 feet high. You see that as you're trudging through the mud and the thick sludge, you see that there are two beings about 100, 120 feet away from you, standing at what is like a stone walkway that leads to this structure. You see torchlight kind of flickering from inside because you see it's like a stone walkway, and there's these stone pillars inside, and there's two small green humanoid creatures playing cards on the ground.
Do they look like goblins?
Give me a perception check.
That's a 16.
16? Yes, they do look like some big-eared green goblins.
Don't we have a goblin in armor?
You do not.
Not yet.
But you see, they're playing cards. They haven't noticed you all. Just kind of you're just kind of charging through it. You're moving slowly.
Look though before because my perception's pretty decent. So can I like see if they've got weapons or?
Give me a perception check.
D20.
Yeah. Dragon.
Those dice are a little big for that
We are no longer
one.
using that.
That's a nat 20.
We are not using that.
I rolled it 80 times and I was on a 20. No, sir.
Oh, you can't keep rolling
I
until you
was
get a
on
20.
a 19. I was on a
It was stuck
9. And then
caught.
the last one was a 20. That's just, he said D20 or nat 20. We're sticking with it.
We
It
are-
may have been cocked a little bit, but
This entire thing is
I'll
caught.
give a shit. That said 20.
So let's re-roll it.
Nope.
Yes.
I already re-rolled it 20 times. I can't re-roll it to give you a number you
these
want.
will
So it's
work
going to
in
be
there.
I don't care what you get. Like
Those will work in there.
18.
14 plus 6.
This is, I feel.
20. A dirty 20.
Dirty 20. It needs to be flat.
Give me the evil.
All around.
It does technically need to be flat.
It does need to be flat. Yeah.
But we can use
Anyways,
some other rolls.
so
I'm so sorry.
you see that they have one has like a short, rusty dagger in his belt. The other one has a curved, rusty, serrated blade, but he doesn't have it's leaning up against one of the pillars just right next to him. Like it's not on his person. You see
How far away am I?
Y'all are like 120 feet away. Pretty good distance away. They're wearing like leather armor, not crazy good looking stuff. It's just some basic patchwork leather armor on.
What were you again?
I'm a rogue.
A rogue?
And with a dirty 20, you hear a faint Yahtzee. Oh, sorry.
Well, I'm just saying, I'm going to sit back, like in the back of the.
Party.
Yeah, as we go up. I'm just
Okay.
going to kind of. Like, my chaos chills out a little bit, and I sit back a little bit more focused.
Sure.
Yep.
Okay. So are we just walking up to him, or what are we doing?
Anybody real good at talking?
Anybody what?
Real good at talking.
I actually am
You're
charismatic.
You would look at your diplomacy.
Oh, well, that thing said I'm charismatic. Where's my diplomacy?
I have a +5.
Your charisma goes into your diplomacy.
I have
It's
a
under your skills.
4. And then a cha 1, and then a proof 3.
Yeah, so you're just looking at the total. The cha is your charisma,
Ah,
and then the proof is your proficiency.
cool beans. So a total of 4. So
Yes.
is that good?
I don't know.
I feel like
Depends on
that's
what everybody else.
At first level, maybe.
Mine's a 5. I got it.
Yeah,
Okay.
with them fucking 35 Ds. Yeah, they
So
are.
do you want to say something like, "Hey, does anybody want to
right.
talk to him, or what do you want to do?"
I'll talk to Ash since I know she talks good.
Okay.
I don't think my intelligence is that great. So. Intelligence.
At the top.
It's all right here. You're
Dang,
average.
I'm at average. Ash.
Nothing wrong with average.
What?
Last,
What
you
do
want
you
to see
think?
if they're from the Throttle tribe. Once we're going to meet.
Hate goblins.
Well, be nice.
Okay.
We need them
I'll
to
leave it.
work with us.
I mean, I can always go up and try to kill him really quick.
No, that would defeat the purpose.
Well, I mean, they
Maybe.
came
And
and
that's
got
also
us.
very. You don't know if they're the
I can
same
hide off to the
ones.
side if anything goes wrong. I can just.
Are there any bushes?
There are no bushes in the mush bins.
No, I can, but I can lay down and Rambo that shit out. Lay down,
Dude, I fucking love her
Draw
character
that.
already.
bro. I mean, if we need to, listen. I've watched a lot of movies.
There are no movies.
There
in
are.
Valerian.
I've been places.
Haven't you ever heard of
So
of Major Image?
apparently,
Thank you.
Sue-Mike may have a dissociative disorder. I don't know.
No. The magic people put images in my
She's
head.
eating one too many mushrooms.
Hey,
I gave her the
All
mushrooms
veggies.
and they were perfectly safe. Thank you.
So what are we
You
doing?
Say so, lass.
So what are we doing?
Just go up and
Oh,
ask
I'm
them.
just walking up, I guess.
Just walking up.
Yeah.
I've already have just painted my face with mud, and I'm just in the ground.
It's a temple ruins, right?
I'm in it.
So I'm
She's crawling
I'm gonna
behind
say I'm gonna give you a +1 circumstance bonus to your stealth check.
Yes.
Sorry.
D20.
Wow.
I pulled up the stream.
So
Good job.
I'm gonna.
No, you're just getting a bonus. So when you do need to roll, if you decide to move in closer,
Gotcha.
you'll get that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna walk up there with that.
I'm sneaking.
You said they're in
I
front
need
of
a death saving throw from you.
Death saving throw?
Dex.
No, I said death.
Oh, death? What
Yeah.
death?
Oh, okay.
Can you not just play along for a minute while I fuck with him? I'm joking.
I
I
jumped
thought
on your
I
back,
missed
my
something.
lord.
I was taking it serious, too.
You got me too.
You
Sorry, fucked up stomach tonight.
it's
Sorry,
okay.
y'all.
You y'all made your way through the Mushfin's bog. You've arrived at this dilapidated temple, and there are 2 goblins.
Playing
At the
Yahtzee, but I can't watch a movie.
I didn't say they were playing Yahtzee.
Yahtzee is a possibility.
Who said it hurt
They were
in the
playing
distance?
cards.
Yahtzee.
It just said Yahtzee. You don't know what they're playing.
You don't know what movie I watched?
You know, one of them might be named Yahtzee.
Doubt it.
Let's go find out.
I jumped on your back.
Okay.
Yeah. So I asked Ash if she want to go up there.
Her
and
boobs
walk
are resting
around.
on your shoulder.
Yeah, I'm like
Ed,
purposely
Yeah,
got them.
one
I
move.
spread them
Yeah.
and put them around your neck, so like one's on each side.
You got neck warmers.
It's like we're
Yeah,
a fan
earmuffs.
service anime.
Yeah. And I'm just like, hey Ash.
This is what is that shit
My
called? It's
favorite
turned
part
into
is when he
Ichikai
can't
or
see and
whatever.
he's like batting out
What
the
is it
way.
called?
Okay.
Yeah.
So you're just walking up. What is everyone
I'm
else
like
doing?
I'm again full mudded out.
Are you approaching?
I'm
seen Sekiro?
slowly creeping stealthily.
Well, at stealth, so you're doing the avoid notice. So give me a
You know,
stealth check.
the last one that he gets, the one that was in
And
purple,
then-
Stealth at the very bottom.
with the
Don't die now.
tits out to
6.
here. Yeah, that's me.
So 18 plus your circumstance bonus, so 19.
19, almost 20.
Okay, you're going slow, but you're like within probably 30 feet. Like you pass behind a tree, and like that tree comes in between you and everybody else, and then they fucking lose you.
Gone.
Yeah. It's slow, but you're making progress. But you're just walking up.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Okay. You walk up. You get within about 30 feet or so, and they spot you coming. Because you're not trying to be stealthy. You're just walking up. And they're like, Hi, how are you? What are you doing? Who goes there? Oh. How are you? You need help?
Ew.
Ew.
Don't be rude.
I thought you were supposed to be
Yahtzee.
cares,
We're looking for the
I knew when you
throttle
got that
tribe.
character,
Are
it was
y'all?
really
Yeah.
Part?
Where's the throttle tribe? What do you need?
Can you
Need help?
Can you take me there?
There's nothing there. What? Huh? What are you talking about?
We are trying to go to the Throttle Village.
We need to talk to Crowbar.
We don't got a village. I don't know what that.
Can you take us
We
the
need to
rest
talk
of
to
your tribe?
Crowbar.
Oh, y'all approached as well.
I'm shyly behind everybody.
Gotcha.
What was the leader's name again?
Crowbar.
Crobber.
Crowbar.
Robert?
Yeah. Crobber.
I called him Crowbar. So.
That's what I was
The way I wrote it,
Crowbar.
I
Yeah,
wrote
Cobber.
it really tiny.
Crobber. Gotcha.
Crobber. Yeah. You're trying to say who? What was that?
Crobber.
Whoa, there's a lot of you. You see the one go and grab his rusty longsword and cow. Because the other one grabs his dagger and both up.
I am
We
going
were-
to shoot mysteriously from my hidden spot and land. I want to land right at their feet. Since
You
he's
want-
the one that grabbed the sword specifically.
You're shooting like an arrow at their feet.
Yeah, because I have a hand crossbow thing, and I want to just enough. I want to accidentally shoot him when I roll my
You
dice.
intentionally.
But you're.
But
yeah,
I wanna-
I'm fine with
yeah,
that. Roll
yeah.
So roll your d20. Nat 20.
And then
Dude,
what do
she
I?
fucks the ground up in front of
It's a hand
him.
crossbow.
7.
You have 2 of them.
Oh, so I get.
You like dual
Real
wielding.
good.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh. So I want to do both.
Okay, well, you roll again for your second crossbow. 15 plus
7, 22.
22. Okay, so you shoot both
Now I'm going
crossbows.
to do one at each person.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So 2 little small crossbow bolts. Because they're small.
Yeah, and nobody knows where I'm at.
Go, and they just land right at their feet. And I go, oh no! What's going on here?
So much for diplomacy.
No diplomacy here. I ain't doing nothing either.
Who's
shot at me?
We really just need to talk to Crow.
We're looking for
I
Crow.
can't say his name.
Crowbar.
Why do y'all see?
Crobber? Is it Crobber or Kroger?
Crobber.
Crobber?
I just keep
or
saying it
Kroger?
wrong. Crobber.
So you
Crobber.
Like crawfish.
you want to?
but
Why do you want
crobber.
to see him? What business? What business you got here?
So, Sandpoint was raided a few days ago.
Yeah.
We're here to help.
Oh.
We want to know.
We were sent to investigate.
Oh.
We want to know if it was y'all.
My
Yeah.
trigger fingers are itching.
Well, give me a perception check to see if you can hear this. You can hear this.
Oh, I can.
You can
We
hear
don't
this.
understand why.
Yeah. Y'all want to talk to the boss?
Yeah.
Okay, we'll take you to the boss. Come on, let's go to the boss. And they kind of grab their stuff and they collect all their cars and they put them away. Let's go. And they kind of start walking along this stone path that's kind of
Before,
like half walls.
as they walk by me, right? Are they walking by me?
So when you're looking at this place, you can tell that it's kind of on a raised little mound of dirt, this temple, and around it is almost like a moat, so it's super deep around the temple. And they have this little walkway, bridge, raised section to kind of get to it. You're right. So if they're here,
Zachary,
you're over here.
You have a visitor.
I'm gone.
Hey, baby.
No. Okay.
Will they be passing me?
Oh no, they're walking. You're here. They're just turning and then walking over across the bridge.
The last one, what I'm trying to do is the last one that like kind of gets close by me. I want to get
They're
up.
all going immediately far away from you.
Well, I want to run up behind the last one of the goblin people,
Okay.
and I want to get up behind him with my little crossbow to his temple, and I want to whisper, "There will be no dirty business.
I hide behind.
Otherwise, those arrows will
I'm
not
on his
miss."
back anymore.
Okay, give me another stealth
I hide
check.
behind him.
No circumstance bonus. So 20.
And then
5?
stealth 26.
So 25.
Oh yeah, it's 19, 26.
So
25.
you kind of get up out of the mud, kind of get onto the dirt, and kind of rush up. Y'all see this dirt covered.
Going to bed. She needs a hug. Ew.
You'll see this small halfling just covered in mud like Rambo, effectively spring out of the mud and run up. As soon as she sees the two goblins turn to start walking down the path to lead y'all to the temple, she springs up and starts running right at you guys. What do y'all do? Y'all are about 30 feet away from the goblins.
What's your name again, Nick?
Val.
Yeah,
Val.
Valor is short.
Val, grab her. She's gonna disrupt everything.
What does Val do?
I like the different characters.
Can I go ahead and roll for my nimble execution out of that whoever's hands is about to snag me?
We don't know what's about to happen.
I'm prepared.
haven't decided yet.
What? So wait, what are you doing?
She's rushing.
We
up
just know that she's rushing at
Yeah,
us.
you just see her rushing towards y'all and the goblins. Towards the goblins, really. Y'all are about 30 feet away from the goblins, so she's rushing towards the goblins. So the goblins are turning, kind of walking down the stone path towards the temple. She's rushing towards that opening.
Mac, darling, what the hell are you doing?
Oh, I mean, I can't talk to you. I'm running.
Well, you're not real. Because you're doing
I'm
this stealthily,
sneaking?
so it's like half speed.
Oh, okay.
Unless you
So,
don't
I mean,
want to.
can I talk?
If you want.
Oh, okay.
Are you running? Because then there's no stealth, or are you?
No, I'm stealthily,
Okay,
yeah,
okay.
like,
I just gotta make sure I
trying to
understand
get
what
up
you're
So
there.
you're fast walking.
Yeah.
Do you want to come see
Can't see me.
Right now, Josh's characters are the greatest thing I've ever heard in my life.
So what are you doing, Val? She's like quickly
So
sneaking
excited about that.
out of the mud and coming towards the goblins. What do you do?
I look back at everybody and I say, follow the small.
Oh
Okay. So you
Quiet.
so you hang back for a second?
Yeah.
Okay, what does everyone else do? What do you three do?
Well, you asked me what I was doing.
Yeah.
I am making a point.
Is that what you say?
No, to him?
Yeah, role play.
Oh, yeah. Yo, I'm making a point. I'm making a point. Oh, they're already actively acknowledged that they sat here and raided Sandy Hills
Sandpoint.
Sandpoint.
Sandy Hill.
Listen, I don't even know.
She went with it.
Sandpoint.
Right,
Listen,
right.
who cares? Sandy Point, and they're fine with it. So if you're gonna take us to our leader, then you're gonna need to know. I mean business.
That's. I kind of. Am I close to her?
Yeah, at this point,
But like, I don't want the
Y'all are-
goblins to hear.
so, I mean, it's kind of hard. So, I'm rolling with her previous stealth check of a 25. So she's doing like a hushed whisper. You don't know if the goblins heard or anything like that. But as she says that, they kind of stop about 5-10 feet into their little walkway on top and look.
They can't look at me. I'm stealthy. Nobody else has said anything.
Right, they can perceive things.
Oh, damn.
They have eyes and ears,
Perception.
really big ears. And
Well, that big eyes in here.
Damn, I should have said nothing. Should have ignored your stupid question.
Goblins are different in this too, than they are in D&D. They got the football head. It's the football head goblins.
Oh God.
Is it really?
yeah,
Hey Arnold. Got some Hey Arnold.
yeah, for real.
Oh.
They look awesome.
Now it makes even
so
more sense.
they,
that
well,
the
actually,
character hates 'em.
they don't stop. They continue. They didn't see you. They didn't hear you.
Nice.
But they continue. So, if you want to try and say something, you can. This is all happening very quickly, though.
Nah, I don't.
You don't say anything. Do you? Do
Yeah,
you
I just kind
you-
of just continue walking.
Okay,
I
he
guess-
stopped.
Ew.
Stu, kid's gonna leave us, Stu.
He stopped.
He stopped, and he said, "Follow her lead."
Okay, yeah, I guess.
Okay, what are you doing?
Do that.
Panicking.
Panicking
Okay.
quietly.
She's in a.
I'm just gonna
Mog.
keep it going, just mumble it.
They told me we were
Okay.
going to ask
Grumbling.
questions, not fight
Gotcha.
people. I don't
But do
fight
you
things.
continue or do you follow their lead?
I'm continuing.
You're
I'm just a
continuing.
wizard. I like books.
Okay, so you continuing. You're a little faster than her because you're not going at half speed. You're going at full speed, right? So they walk another like 15 feet, and y'all kind of come,
I would go at full speed, but
At
because I'm
both of
gonna
you,
pick my legs up, so I'm
Um,
having to hold my tits down.
kind of come to the entrance of this walkway at the same time. Do you just brush past him and keep going, or what do you?
No, I get up behind him.
Oh,
The last.
of the goblin, right?
Yeah.
I'm talking about
Oh.
Mog.
Oh yeah, no, I.
Okay, so she sneaks past you to get ahead. I'm gonna let your roll continue, but you run up and get right behind one, and you're gonna pull your hand crossbow
Yep.
right to the temple.
Yep.
Okay,
Just like.
all right. Give me a intimidation check.
Christian, y'all need more ice in there?
No, we're good.
Ooh. Can I give her guidance?
Where's? Am I
Is it a
missing
touch?
intimidation?
Or what's
It's-
the?
I think you said it was within 30 feet.
20. 16 and then 4.
It's guidance. Range 30 feet. Targets one creature.
Yeah, if you want to do it.
You asked for guidance grants the target a +1 status bonus to one attack roll, perception check, saving throw, or skill check. The target attempts before the duration ends.
Okay,
And it lasts for like an hour.
gotcha. Okay, so you add a +1 to it, so 21.
21.
Okay.
What is that?
It's just a little bit of crown wool peach. Oh, there's some of that in here just to drink the rest of it.
Apple juice fell.
Oh, that's nice.
Want me to go handle it?
No, you play your game with your friends.
It fell.
Oh no.
Everything fell.
You drink. Oh, okay.
So we don't give her apple juice in her bed. So he immediately just stops with the bolt to his fucking temple, and you hear this like dribble of piss go down the goblin's leg, and the other goblin
Fucking
like
gross.
looks at you and goes, "What the hell?"
Nasty
And
creature.
pulls out his dagger and is about to stab you. And the other guy goes, Wait. We're just taking you to our leader. Please don't kill me.
Why did you raid Sandy?
I don't know. We were told to.
By who?
The boss.
Why?
I don't ask questions. I just do what I'm told.
Are you taking us to your leader?
Yes. And you see him start to like cry.
You're a uwu.
Please don't kill me.
So I tell him, I'm gonna let you go. I'm gonna let you go. We're just trying to talk, but understand that you will be the first person to die if anything happens.
Okay.
God, blah.
Can we go now?
Yes, I release it.
I got my own.
Sit there and be like,
And he turns.
I'm watching you.
He turns to the guy and goes, "Not a word." He goes,
He pissed himself.
and they continue to walk. At this point, everyone has gotten out of the sludge and mud and onto this little raised platform and to the stone walkway entrance. As you're trailing like 15 feet behind Mog, who's about 15 feet behind Mac. As you're walking, you notice something that the stone surface, the stone walkway, it's got like these little 3-foot walls on each side, kind of keep the mud and sludge and everything at bay. It's flattened, relatively well maintained. But you notice as you're looking at the temple is about at a 5-degree lean, the entire fucking thing. So it's a little sunk. Foundation's not as good as it once was. But you continue on, nonetheless, till you see this large, opening, curved archway, doorway. If there was doors here at one point, they're no longer here. The doors are about 12 feet high. It's like a 15-foot wide doorway, pretty large. As you're walking up, how far behind the leading goblins are you?
oh, I'm sticking relatively close to the one that I threatened.
Are we thinking like within 5 feet or?
Yeah. Okay. Well, let's say 10.
10?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
The Eye of Sauron.
So, as you walk,
Battle's about to happen.
right, as you walk you're led into this large open space. You see what looks like to be the makings of a small goblin village. You see lots of furs, like makeshift beds scattered amongst this floor. You see the remains of pews, like wooden pews, just shattered or rotten all over, scattered all over the place. You see some goblins kind of huddled around a fire. And there's like it's kind of smoking. It's not very well ventilated, and goblins don't really think about that. But they seem like they're burning some of the.
I like the other one. What happened? Why is it going?
It's fine that time.
Or do you just want? Or do you just want?
Yeah. I'll sit there and eat every one of them. So I got
But-
to hide them.
But you see little goblin children running around. You see a couple goblins stretching out like a hide of some animal over a bed, like a tanning bed.
You like animals.
You see another goblin sitting on the side, like with like jars and baskets of herbs and spices, And you see up ahead, on like a raised platform, a very fancy looking chair made out of small bones, like small animals. Like raccoons, squirrels, rabbits, foxes. Maybe some deer bones in there.
My chaos bomb is ticking.
They're just part of the
All these little
culture.
children's
Calm
running
down.
around.
She said a minute ago she likes animals.
All these little animal carcasses and bones.
Just because they're a part of their culture doesn't mean they're not fucking disgusting.
I agree.
And you see
It
sitting
is.
on top of this throne is this large, not large, larger than everyone else in this that normally sits, this large humanoid creature with this covered in brown fur, in this like leather, dark brown leather armor.
Should I shoot him?
With this large, it's like a tree limb, of like it's like a staff, but it could be like a great club. You're not quite sure. Kind of in his hands or her hands, don't want to judge. And it's just sitting there.
Is it shiny?
Looking kind of. Oh no, it's a big piece of wood with wooden like iron bands around it, kind of reinforcing it.
And this guy's bigger than the other goblins?
Oh yeah, he's not green. He's dark brown, larger,
So
about the height of like you.
So it's like a bugbear.
Oh,
Are we able to tell if it's a guy or
can
You can give me
what would I need to roll to know what he
Perception.
is?
that.
Does genealogy help?
I want a perception,
too.
I don't know. There is
I'd
a.
like to know what he is too, if I can.
Of course you would. We all want to know what he is.
Yeah, he doesn't look like the rest. I want
He
to know
does
what
not
he is.
look like the rest. No, he doesn't.
He's a different breed of goblin.
well, if it's a perception check, it'd be 26 for me.
Okay, give me just a moment.
I'm perception in 2.
Yeah.
Mine's a 16.
11 plus whatever the hell it is.
I like that. That's whatever the hell it is.
It's right there.
11 plus minute.
No, is it a perception? He didn't say that.
So it's not going to be a perception.
Oh, that's right.
It's because you can all very clearly see it. This is going to be like,
We can clearly
Aw.
see it.
A society?
yeah, society. No. What
I get
lore
6
does
of that.
anyone have? Does anyone have any kind of lore?
I have elven lore and
I
genealogy
got
lore.
warfare.
I have legal lore.
Where I do that.
So you know what crimes you're committing?
Yeah, we are.
That's great.
Effectively.
Tanning.
It's how you stay out of the
What is it?
jail.
Tanning?
Tanning.
Tanning. That's like making pelts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What is your other... What's all the things that you like? Makes sense. What are all the things that you like? I'm a hunter.
My likes.
Maybe a medicine check or a nature check?
Shiny things, animals, and water. / swimming.
Basic anatomy.
Okay.
I'm guessing it would be
I couldn't remember.
nature.
We can do nature. I'm fine with that. Yeah, recall knowledge, nature.
Negative
Let's do
one.
that.
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay. So, 23.
An 11.
11, you don't know
16.
what that is. You've never seen it. What is yours?
23.
23?
16.
16? You're not here. Are you?
I didn't even roll.
Didn't even roll. Fantastic. This is a bugbear.
Bugbear?
Yeah, you've probably seen them on like the battlefield as like grunts, foot soldiers, stuff like that. 16.
Male or female?
Male.
Yeah.
I want to see if... I'm not necessarily looking at him. I want to take him in, but I want to see if we have any of our village shit that's hanging around. If there's anything that, is noticeable.
Oh, that's gonna be perception.
Yeah.
Oh,
I wrote
okay.
Perception.
Gotcha.
16.
16. Sorry.
Yeah.
Okay. So looking around, you do see some things that look kind of familiar. You see that the goblin that had the baskets and the jars. You see some of the baskets kind of look similar to the weeding of one of your fellow townspeople.
Cool beans.
Yep.
That's my fucking basket.
Really, this one? I point to it. This one right here? This is your basket?
Yes.
I want to take that basket, dump all the shit out of it, and hand it back to her. Here's your basket back.
Okay. So you go up to the basket, and she's like, "This goblin is finished," and it goes, "Hello, And you want the basket? Oh, what are you doing? What are you doing? As you're grabbing the basket and dumping all the her wares out of it. He's like, that's mine!
I don't even say anything to her. I just go back to her, look at her, and say, here's your fucking basket back.
Oh
Thank
my
you, sweetheart.
god!
Okay, the goblin is going to stand up. And it's going to grab the closest thing next to it. Is a jar. And it's going to try and chuck this jar at you.
I'm nimbly, and I don't care. I'm not even like, I just, like, perceive it and then, like, dodge out of the way.
You can definitely try it. Let's see what happens. You don't have to roll.
Okay.
It chucks this jar of, like, this thick, molasses-like fluid, like brown fluid, at you. And you go. And it just whizzes right past your head and shatters on the floor, or the stone floor, about 10 feet away from you. Give me my basket back. That's my basket. And it's going to start walking up to you. Hey, Longshanks, give me my basket.
This is my basket.
No, it's mine.
You stole it from me, or your people did, and I'm taking it back.
So it's going to try and grab the basket. And I'm going to take it from you.
I want to kick it.
Wait, do you want to kick the basket or the goblin?
No, the goblin. I want to kick it.
Okay, so
Yeah, I look at her and go, if you want it, you'll have to go through him.
So it grabs the basket. You've got it by the handle. You got a firm grip. So we're going to do a contested athletics check. You are going to do an unarmed strike, which you're proficient in.
That's the wrong.
So strength plus proficiency plus your roll. Proficiency is a 3.
What do I roll?
D20.
I just started so much
D20.
shit.
For strength
Didn't do anything.
or athletics?
You did. Wow.
No, just plus your strength, which is a what?
18.
18, so plus 4, so it's 8. Plus your proficiency, which is a 3, so 11.
17 minus 1.
16? Okay.
Okay.
Hey, Val, I think that goblin was pregnant.
Okay.
I hate kids anyways.
What was yours?
said not anymore.
What was yours? Josh, what was your roll?
16.
Minus
Okay.
1.
So you yank the basket out of
Minus
its
one.
out of its reach. As you it goes, ah, wham! You kick the fuck out of this goblin and roll a d4 and add your strength.
We're gonna get this fucking basket back, bro.
So 6 damage. Okay.
Oh, God, how much health does it have?
It's dead.
It's like
This
one
thing
of. It's one
right
of
in
those
the
like
chest.
It's one of those like herb
It
baskets.
hits the wall,
Fucking just
bounces
like,
off the wall, falls to
Holy-
the ground, does not get back up.
Neither does the child in the body.
Shit.
They're all dead.
And you see all the goblins all at once stand up.
Oh, shit.
As the cleric, I would like to go ahead and stabilize the goblin.
Okay. So
You're
is there
touching it?
range or is that touch or
It's at 30 feet.
30 feet? Okay.
Trip as well.
Okay. So you touch it. Oh, you don't touch it. You look at it and
So it's no longer dying.
and all the goblins step, and then the bugbears all recognize it, stands up, goes, "Who the fuck are you?"
I, very loudly, very vocally, very chaotically, we're the people that you stole this basket from, and we're trying to figure out why you have our shit.
I can't hear your little ass from over there.
These? No.
Come closer.
You can hear me
Sticky jerky.
just fine.
So the 2 goblins that were leading you have already kind of walked up to the foot of, or not the base of the raised platform. There's like a dirty, like nasty, like rug. There's that. It's mud. What is Elizabeth? What are you doing?
What the fuck? I know.
I'm taking care of a.
Yeah. So everyone, as far as you, and y'all are like midway. Y'all are like midway. Y'all stopped for the basket, right? And to save the goblin. The two leading goblins are up at the far end, on the muddy rug. I don't know what you're doing. Oh no, you're with the basket.
Uh-huh.
What are you doing?
Where's my fucking basket?
Did you stop with them, or did you, did you stop with everybody else, or?
Well, yeah, I was the one
stopped
hanging out
with
with the basket. Gave them the basket. And I started this shit in the first place.
So you stuck around.
Yeah, and so
Okay.
when he hollers at me and is like, "I can't hear you," I want to tap his leg, just his knee, because that's as tall as I can get.
Sure.
And be like, "Holler! Why does he have our shit?"
I don't think that's his name.
Okay.
Oops, my bad, brother.
He does have a big.
So y'all
Oh,
are
he
like
does.
y'all are like
does.
60 feet from him, from the bugbear.
Yeah, so
Oh,
it's gonna
I'm
be
sorry.
in that waist
Okay.
level.
No, my leg's fine.
So yes,
4'3".
I said, "Is your leg?" Or you said, "No, my leg is fine."
I must have
Oh,
missed that part.
sorry.
It's okay.
I am.
I ain't gonna lie, that's actually kind of funny. I go to tap him in the knee and I miss. I have to just like cup check him.
Oh,
Be like, hey, yell at him really quick.
You just got cup checked
Point
by
of damage.
a
Yeah.
midget.
Did I?
Yeah, I was trying to get your attention and I accidentally cup checked you.
That's a D4.
Don't damage that. I'm gonna use it later.
It was an accident. I didn't mean to touch it.
Why am I with these
You
people?
caught me in the nuts.
Yeah, not hard. Just a tap, just a love tap. I was really just trying to get your
Not really
attention.
your nose.
But
more like
because
the
I'm
tip
only
of your dick.
She's like,
3'9".
Just like, hey.
Yeah.
long
I just tapped
shanks.
you.
Huh?
Approach me.
Who's long
Who?
things?
You 5, or you 2, 3.
Oh, tall people. Okay.
Speak for yourself. I'm not talking.
Come closer.
You're taller than that one.
I'll walk closer.
Taller than that.
Yeah, I mean, I walk closer.
I'm gonna walk
Has
closer.
the goblin been
Sashay.
stabilized?
I'm walking directly.
So,
I walked
so
behind
the other
everybody.
goblins kind of walk up. And the one goblin that was nearby kind of walks up and kind of checks on it and checks.
I adjust myself because I was just struggling, so I just kind of.
She's alive! She's alive! And the kind of trying like gonna get like a pile of like mud and start like rubbing it on her or it as they're trying to like, slap her a little bit, trying to wake it up, and that doesn't work. But y'all all approach.
As we walk up, I sit my great axe on my shoulder,
Okay.
and I look at him and say, "That was my foot."
Intimidation.
Right. Were you trying to intimidate?
Not really. No,
Okay.
just
Okay.
Let him know.
Gotcha. Okay. So as you approach, you're on this like
Okay.
dirty. You're on this
Back
dirty.
to it.
Right. You're on this dirty rug. It's like, why the fuck are you here?
Why the fuck?
Because
would
you
raid
stole our
village?
shit.
Your shit is my shit.
See,
What-
this is where we're gonna
Technically,
have a
that's not
big
true.
problem.
What offerings did you bring me?
Your life is what I brought.
Bring you offerings.
Do you want to continue?
I am Larlock.
As soon as I heard that, I start walking. I turn around and I start walking away, looking at certain stuff, picking up that whatever I want and putting it in my
Where's-
a back or whatever I got with me. Just whatever the fuck I want.
Just whatever you want.
Whatever I want. If I see something and I like it, I'm gonna.
Sweetheart, you can put it in my basket.
Yeah, that basket we just fucking got dead over.
You know, I would if you just eyeball. There's probably like 20 goblins or so in here.
We were looking for Crobber. You're not him. He was the leader of this tribe.
He was.
Oh. I'm guessing you took over?
I did, and he grabs this big club staff thing, you know,
How did you take over?
with this, and he slams it on the ground. And as he does this, the mat that y'all were standing on falls away, and you realize it's a pit trap
Oh, damn it.
that opens, and you all begin to fall
Damn it.
He
into a
didn't.
hole. You didn't because you walked away.
No, we were both doing it because I was holding the basket.
Yeah, putting
Okay.
stuff in it.
So then you three just fall into a
damn.
hole. Oh, you two just hear, ah! Right. And you turn and you see your friends have disappeared.
I want to try.
Hold on.
I have a dagger. Sorry.
Sorry, where am I?
You're falling.
Am I following one? Oh.
Dagger. I want to try to like stab the dagger into the wall to stop.
You're like in the middle of the. You can't reach.
There's people
anything.
around me. Naruto, bro. I just kick off of one of them and head to the wall.
She's gonna stab into one of us to try to get a crit.
Well, she's trying to kick off of one of y'all to
Yeah,
get to the wall.
to get to the wall.
This is happening insanely fast.
Duh.
Do I have enough time to holler out, "You're overcompensating"?
No.
Yes. Go ahead and roll.
Damn, y'all are flying, rolling away.
17 and then
hope not.
Acrobatics.
6.
23.
Yep.
Okay. So you kick off of, let's say, her. And so she moves all of like a foot because you're 45 pounds.
Yep.
And then you move off of her, and she's like, I'm assuming you're like 120 pounds, something like that.
140.
140. And you move like all of like 3 feet. Not nowhere close enough to the edge of this wall because this rug was like 10 feet by 10 feet.
Oh, you didn't tell me that
What's
in the beginning.
considered light bulk?
What?
What's considered light bulk?
Light, bulk, small objects.
Damn.
Like a weapon, usually. Unless it's a big weapon. And you fall, and
Hoping my mage hand
it doesn't
me.
take long for you to hit the bottom. And you fall into, like, garbage, basically. Trash.
Oh.
And, like, a sticky white substance.
Oh.
You two, you turn and you see your friends disappear. What do you do then?
It's gross.
Fuck, excuse me?
You hit the basket. You didn't fall. You were a
That
big
John.
I know
pal.
that. I'm saying that in character.
Josh, you're like, ew.
Fucking excuse me.
Ew.
Fucking excuse me.
Excuse me. How dare you? Where did my friends go?
Yeah.
Y'all hear my shrill
Probably hear me
as you
holler
kicked
out.
me going down the
Yeah.
fucking hole.
Listen, I gotta try, babes. I gotta
And you
try.
didn't make it, did you?
No.
Okay, so that means you're
I
upset.
immediately
You're
am gonna throw alchemist fire at the big guy.
Okay. You're not within range. He's not. He's further than 20 feet away from you.
Fuck.
So you just toasted his toes.
Well, I'm not. This is level 1. We're all new to this. I'm not gonna say you just throw it. He would know he's too far out of range.
Yeah.
So, but what do you do, Val?
Do I know that the trapdoor? I know that's what happened, or did I just turn around and I'm like, what the?
You see a hole in the ground, I would assume.
You're not an idiot. You turn. You see them gone. You see a hole.
Okay.
You put 2 and 2 together.
Yeah.
Pull my sickle out with one hand, and my potion in another.
Push him in the hole, and all the goblins just start to walk towards you with daggers and short swords and long
Roll for
swords.
initiative.
For the record,
Yep.
he's why they attacked. I know now.
I
He killed the leader. That was very rude. You
I
should.
say, you stole our stuff.
It's not rude
I'm
anymore.
stealing
Facts.
yours. You kill my friends. I'm killing yours. And then now I'm swinging at all the goblins. I'm just going at all of them. And big great axe attack roll.
Okay.
Nah.
Yeah, I'm throwing the potion.
So,
I'm throwing.
Calm down.
Fire.
wait a minute. Roll it. Okay. Give me a second to get the board ready. Let's move these chocolate pretzels, and I guess we
I
will.
move him.
We'll figure this out. Definitely.
Anyone want the rest of this?
I do not. I'll throw it away for you
Throw it
though.
away for me.
Yeah.
I can't finish it. It's too much.
Any of my does.
They taste good.
I haven't looked at it.
But
I really want to know. This is the stuff that I was curious about. I did.
Okay. Give me a
I'm about to
second.
get all this turkey. I'm about to get none of it. I
Yeah?
got 3 pieces left. They're about to be gone.
That shit's good, ain't it?
Uh-huh.
You need to get the jalapeno strawberry jalapeno sticky jerky.
Sticky jerky. I want to get a bag too.
That's real good.
That's what I wanted.
I want a bag of
I
that.
don't have the space for 2 combats. Okay. Let me see here. How am I gonna do this? Okay.
There's
okay.
an invisible line.
You can just say we're
right
outnumbered
here.
and
Yeah.
push us in.
Yeah.
I'm not going to assume, but y'all want to make it difficult, so we're gonna make it difficult.
No, that's why I said we can make it easier. We can just say they overpower us.
Fuck
Push us
that.
in there.
I have another. I have another board right here.
And it's close to me too. Perfect.
He might need that
Sorry.
soon. I don't know.
I don't believe you.
It's so cute.
I don't know where you are, so.
Yeah, well,
He doesn't know where he is either.
I don't know where I'm at. I picked that one specifically because it was
Hey.
the only one with a football head.
That's what I got. Remember?
We brought it to that.
Can you pick those up, Nick?
Yep. Out your way.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
And da 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 da.
Now I see it.
There you go, Nick.
Take back up. Is that you?
Yep, that's me.
It's not in camera though.
It's
It's not in camera, and that's.
I'm not a slut.
You got the
Honey,
yes.
do you want to go
I'm
over
not
on
a
the
slut.
go to screen
You're a
guard for me?
selective slut.
Yes.
Is that the bottom
Exactly.
screen?
There's a difference.
Okay.
So
I found left hand side you'll see
I
combat.
don't let
too.
anyone
Click on
fuck
that.
me.
And 20 silver is 20 silver.
Exactly.
It
Do you
didn't
want
say
me to
that
take
Twenty
this
silver,
camera
twenty
from you
silver.
and just hold it there?
Huh?
It didn't say that he was a slut.
I think
It
that
just-
would be a
that's
bad
just the-
idea. Take one
That's
of the
that's
camera.
the
It's not gonna.
that's the conclusion I came up with.
It's through the through the table.
Watch.
Oh no,
Dan-to-Dan.
Nick don't know it yet, but mine and
Watch
character,
Dan to Dan.
mine and his
It's an
character had a
anime.
night
D
together
A
before
N
we
D
left.
A D A N.
Take this one,
It's about
put it
ghosts
over there, and then put
and
that one and putting
aliens
it down
who
in the
want to
map.
steal genitals. That is
I'm
much
not-
of the problem.
The only thing that threw me off is literally the first scene is like almost like basically a rape scene. And I'm like, what the fuck is going on?
Shit.
It's and it's not though.
Yeah.
It's fucking hilarious. I watched
Like-
the whole series in a day.
What was it? What's the name of it?
Dan to Dan. Okay. It's so
You know what
I
it
had to
reminds
do
me of? The grandma in that. You know what she reminds
Turbo
me
Granny?
of? Yeah. You know what she
I really
reminds
feel
me
like
of?
you should have
ever
been
seen
prepared.
Evil
Well, I didn't
Dead?
expect y'all to split
Where
the
it's
party
like,
by
why don't you come
10
down here and
feet,
let me
and
see
I'm just gonna grab everybody's shit and fuck everybody. So.
I mean, you should be prepared for the worst.
I did not expect to like that much. It's so funny.
Yeah,
Because
y'all's-
there's no plot.
Y'all's choice in anime is a lot different than mine.
I watched it at random. Okay,
No,
I had no
I
idea what it was
have not.
about.
I've watched the
I
first
like,
episode. That was
um,
it. That's all I've watched.
Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood and Attack on Titan, that kind of dark, like gory, fucked
Look.
up stuff.
It's fucked up.
Yeah.
It is gory. I'm telling you, it's hilarious.
I love Attack on Titan. I had to watch it like 80 times to really understand the plot.
I watch
Attack
a
on Titan is-
wide variety of things.
Yeah.
really
I like,
solo leveling so far.
I like
Watched
La Blue
it.
Girl and
Little Blue Girl, you stupid motherfucker.
I don't even know what
Get
that
that
is.
hentai shit out of here.
Oh shit, go on somewhere.
Tentacle stuff.
Okay.
Pinnacle porn.
Where's your mini?
Right here.
And
Oh my.
And his.
So,
beautiful.
Sekirei.
I
I
like
like
a variety of stuff, like that
Sekirei.
time I was reading
Yeah,
about
Sekirei's
Adventure
good.
Slime.
Did you hear what I said
Fucking
today?
love it.
I've watched that one.
No, it's just us two. You're
I
in the
like
hole.
Attack on Titan.
This
No,
Move
I'm
it over.
You're in
I
the
like
hole.
fruit baskets.
Maybe it's in the table.
I like.
So there's not a cord on it?
I don't have
You know
enough
what anime I watched
I
every
don't
single
play it,
episode
but
of that I just
Okay.
could not.
Yes.
Like everyone kept telling me it was good, even though
Jujutsu Kaisen's really good. I didn't like it.
Well,
I love
this.
Jujutsu
what is the
Kaisen.
option?
I can't get into it. I don't know why.
The fucking volleyball one.
Oh my gosh. It starts with an H.
I don't like
Okay.
sports anime.
Yeah.
I know
Everyone
exactly
kept
which one
telling
you're
me
talking
it was
about. It's
good.
really
Focus,
good.
focus.
We're ready.
Sorry. You,
Yes.
and you. I need your minis. Okay.
Mini.
I'm on there right
That's
now.
I see you.
Right.
Cool.
Sorry, I didn't leave you any.
So good.
What, jerky?
What was
Yeah, I
it?
don't like jerky.
I'll give him another bag.
Okay.
No.
I'll pay you for the next one. So you all fall. And you take. Sorry.
Where's the top?
What are you looking for?
I got it.
You took it off. What did you do?
Oh, really well. You took 1 damage. You took 1 damage. You took 1 damage.
Okay.
I took a damage.
Yep, from falling.
That was easy enough.
Just the one. Just the one.
Okay.
You must have landed
And so
something
now, I need a perception check from you 3. So you'll see perception.
Okay, grand total of 12.
It's around here.
From the that fell.
Okay. Okay, so let's 25 to 20. 15 to 20.
What are we rolling for?
What am I?
I'm having the people that fell roll first.
Okay.
Wait. What? How? I.
Perception
Okay, it's 8. Okay.
plus your d20.
And then whatever I roll.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
It doesn't work there.
That one's too big for that.
25. Holy shit.
Leave it to the road to have a good perception.
Okay. What'd you roll?
Buddies.
A 7.
7. Okay.
I rolled a 3.
No, you took it. Oh no, I got the small ones. I
No,
got
it's
the
okay.
small
No,
ones.
no, 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 no,
They're
no.
mad at me. You shouldn't be rolling.
Um,
These are cons, dice.
You want me to roll them for you?
But there's a.
I've been rolling pretty good.
Yep. Big that.
Chris,
Yeah.
I have
12.
Mog, 12.
Damn, I shouldn't have had to get my phone. I would have sent you money.
Yeah,
I didn't know she was going to. She didn't ask me if I wanted anything either.
Why would she?
Right.
You know, don't you dare.
She's my wife, not yours.
And I
I'm wife
asked. You
by
just didn't
adjacent.
hear me.
He's the mistress.
Christmas parade.
Oh,
What is it?
lame Christmas parade.
Yes.
That thing got loaded down.
Where did my phone go?
He's so funny.
He's a fucking trip.
He really is. He's got a lot of energy.
Yes, he does.
Yeah, he does. I've only met him once. The kid's got a shit ton of energy.
He's got some
We
energy.
thought it would be a good idea to do a front flip off the back of the couch.
I'm going to do them all at the same time.
It was not a good idea.
Did he land it?
On his butt.
You know another anime I like? High School of the Dead.
I haven't watched that
Do
one.
I don't think I've seen that one.
I'll tell you later.
I like cutesy shit and I like weird shit.
High School of the Dead. It's a weird
Christopher.
sexual one, but there's no like actual nudity or anything like that. It's just all suggestive.
And
Oh my god,
in
that's
this
amazing.
one, they end up fighting in like some side universe. And the whole school fills in with water.
Yeah, I mean, it's incredible.
And they wake up in the school hallway.
I mean, there's
And
there's
they
like
disappear
something
from the
in
middle
there.
of
Okay,
the school, and they reappear in the
my tall guy,
next
or my
day.
guy's up on
She's
top,
in
and
her
he,
underwear in the middle of the hall.
perception checks from you two.
Perception.
Yes. D20 plus your perception.
She went to
12.
Did somebody go in the driveway?
She went to a wedding today, and they rolled
Elizabeth
for
did.
initiative
What's my
to see
perception?
who,
I went out there and pissed.
Oh, okay.
That's dope.
12.
Yeah.
I like that. That's dope.
17 total.
17 from Val.
But they said that
17.
one
That
of
was
them
better already.
bridesmaids,
12
was twerking
from Ash.
And I was like, there is such thing as taking things like way too far.
What?
Uh huh.
Leslie went to a wedding, and I was saying that they rolled for initiative to see who got to say their vows first. But
That's
then,
cute.
But then one of the bridesmaids, like whenever they like walking out, was twerking or something up there. I was
Oh Lord.
like, this really. Like, I would be pissed if that was me and that was my wedding. You know what I mean?
I would squirt that bitch with a water bottle
Like, what? Why you gotta do that shit?
while I'm walking. I'm having
Got over
my
there and started twerking with him. Or smacking her.
I mean, I guess it would.
Hey.
Wah.
More productive.
Yeah, that's what I went to.
Is any gonna object to me putting a heater on?
Not me.
Alright, I'm freezing.
Me too.
Alright.
I'm hot
You are
too.
leaving the garage open? I'm finna.
If you want to
Quick
close,
with
I'll
Christian while he's.
I'm kind of good with it being
No, I'm
open.
good. I like it open. Yeah,
I can leave Christian out there.
feels good.
Oh yeah, he did walk out. Okay,
Yeah.
so
Let me wait.
yeah, y'all are going. We're gonna have y'all go first.
Okay. Just I'll wait then. Yeah, there's me, Chris, and my buddy Yanni have decided we're going to go to a psych festival in Canada.
Okay. What's up?
The fan's not working.
It's because one of y'all switched them on. Both light switches have to be on.
I don't know which way's on and off.
Biome.
Up is on.
So,
Up.
Val, with the 17. You are surrounded by goblins. What are you doing?
Keep it on you. That's a small
Oh,
bowl.
where am I?
I got
Right
shoes
here.
on.
That's a damn good question because he
Eats.
doesn't put stuff does.
Yeah, because I ain't got no idea. Here, let me borrow this for just a second. Speed. Speed's 30. Okay.
So you can stride.
What is this?
That's the pit.
That's where they fell in.
That is where they fell in. Like if I was at easy game, I'm just gonna like railroad you and force you into the pit, but that's fine.
What? Oh no.
It's not working.
I would have been okay with that.
It's not working.
It's like blowing like.
Yeah. So if anything, are they? The goblins aren't approaching me. They're not like coming towards me at all, or
They're going to. You see them pull their grass down there, and he's like, shove them in the hole. And you see them. They're going to start walking. And they're going to probably on the turn.
okay.
You're not shoving shit in my hole.
Oh my god.
Are you bringing the big
Oh,
boy,
I got
huh?
the big boy. I'm freezing. It's negative degrees on here.
Negative degrees.
It is.
Pathfinder have hold action. I can just hold action where I'm at.
You can do that.
Okay.
That smells
I want
hot.
to just I want to hold action where I'm at. And if anything comes into melee, I want to swing my great axe at them.
Okay. Okay.
I'm also going to 5, 10. I'm gonna go to the hole, and then I'm gonna spin and put the hole up against like
Not really.
behind.
You're putting your back towards.
Yeah, to where nothing
smells
can approach me from behind.
I do not believe
I'm
you
just
just left my side.
smelling the
And then I'm standing
heater, the oil,
So you get your.
and it smells. Smells.
You're
Yeah.
supposed to drag me with you.
Doesn't smell like hot air.
42.
Okay. So you kind of rush up, put your back up against the wall. That's your turn. Ash, what are you doing?
Same thing. And go right beside him.
Okay.
And I'm going to hold action. Is anybody within 20 feet?
No.
No. No.
Big guy, but he's on the other side of the hole, right?
Yeah. Yeah, he's just you gotten within 20 feet now.
Can you use an action and then hold an action?
No.
Since you have 3 actions? I used 1 to move, so I still have 2 more, right?
You do have 3 actions.
Skills
We have
and
3 actions.
This stuff. Where's this stuff at? So I can learn about that.
I know in one you can.
Give me a
When I move
second.
into a position to hold a spell.
This is
so
where
it's
we're gonna
possible.
get. This is where we're gonna kind of slow down a bit, but that's okay.
You don't get a plus to
Yeah,
attack.
those are the ones I need to see.
You do. You already pointed out how
Yeah,
to.
No, like to the actual damage.
Not for range. Ranged
Not for
stuff
range.
does not.
Throws me off.
Interesting. How
It
do they
might have
balance
been right
that?
there,
Is it a
difficult
higher
that.
hit die?
And shield
This
block.
should
So
be
what
enough.
is it? It would be your dex bonus?
What?
Your,
Like
to
for a
the
melee
damage.
weapon.
For a melee
It'd be
weapon.
strength.
Nope. It's strength.
Strength?
Push-
Okay.
push your strength.
But finesse only lets you add your dex to your attack. It's always gonna be strength for it. I think they're balancing strength and dex. Is what I think they're trying to do. Give me 1 second. I apologize. Pretty sure there's like a hold action. I just gotta figure out where it is.
You are fine. did just notify 100 plus people that we're live right now.
Oh, nice.
Maybe we'll get some. I have like over 150 people right now on my Discord. Kind of crazy.
Yeah, they can come see me be Lady Novak.
Huh?
Here we go.
Dang! I hope nobody heard that one.
No, Lady Novak's in there.
I know.
That's why he said it.
That's why I said it.
Okay, it's called the ready action. You're prepared to use an action that will occur outside of your turn. Choose a single action or free action you can use and designate a trigger. Your turn then ends. If you so yeah.
Okay.
So you readying. So readying is 2 actions. So then you're readying something.
Okay, so it costs 2
Yeah.
your actions.
So 2 okay. So I can't do it.
Are you only taking 1 action?
Mm-hmm.
You moved up.
And you can do it. Because you get 3 actions.
Yeah. Well, she moved up. That's an action. That was her stride.
Well, I kind of wanted to.
And then she did a ready to. That's to prepare the action. So.
Yeah, I guess my action would be if any of the goblins. If I'll say this, if 2 goblins are beside each other, that's who I want to attack with it. Because I want the splash damage to hit the goblins. But I want to ready throw it.
So if a group of goblins gets in within range.
Yeah, gets in within range, throw a fire.
Alchemist fire.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Understood. Okay. That's your turn.
What's the circumstance there?
Circumstance bonus if it's depends on the circumstance.
So can you give me an example of that? How it would work? Man,
I don't know what age is.
I guess ready in the action would still
we got another-
still take 2 actions, even though I have quick bomber.
yeah, that's what I was wondering.
Quick bomber is just the 1 action. I think quick bomber.
Right, so I still would. I moved, so that's 1 action.
Yeah. And then you're doing ready, which is 2 actions.
Right.
That's 3 actions. You're done.
Okay. Even though I have quick bomber.
Yes. And his speed's 25. Okay. Larlock is going to hop down off of his throne. 5, 10, 15. Walk around the pit. And is going to try and hit you. That's not your triggering action, unfortunately.
It's not.
So. What's your armor class?
17.
17. I rolled like shit. And miss.
Nice.
He's gonna actually he's gonna go for another attack at a -5 penalty. And again, I roll a 2 and miss as he swings his giant club at you, and you're able to just dodge it. That's his turn. Now it's all the goblins' turns. So, what's your movement? 25. Speed on the right, middle.
Right middle. I'm blind. Sorry.
Josh, do I have to do something with that?
Wait,
to have it
I got it.
ready?
It's okay.
25.
25.
Or can I just say whenever they come
Okay.
in range then shield block?
5,
Get what I'm
And
saying?
Do you have a
15.
shield?
Yeah.
Okay.
5, 10, 15.
That's what I'm saying, I
20,
got-
25. Okay, so 2 Ash come within range and are next to each other as 2 approach Val.
Yeah, have a steel.
So now you're going to try and throw the alchemist bomb
Yes.
at which one? You said red or green?
The one on the left. Yes.
Okay, roll to attack. Whoa.
Oh, that's a nat.
That is a nat 20. And that's with the orange die.
Nat 20? Okay. Roll damage.
Different from the last time I saw it. That's so funny.
Roll
My
damage.
brother normally sits there. And somebody said that he was looking way
1d8.
different than the last time I saw him.
Oh yeah, it's all the same characters, y'all. I didn't update the characters. My bad.
7.
So we had a change. It's
7
2024.
damage?
It's all right.
Okay. You hit this one right in the face.
Does anything happen with crits in this?
Yeah, but at this point it doesn't matter because that kills him.
Oh.
But it's
Does the splash damage do anything different on the crit?
no, because it's just a flat 1.
Okay.
But you deal double damage. That's
Freaking
a
turbo. Kayla looks different.
right.
I know.
Well, so I'm gonna say it's double damage, so that 1 splash becomes 2.
Okay.
I'll say that. When you hit him right in the face with the bomb, it explodes. You're like, ah! And he fucking falls in flames. He falls into the pit. In flames. This one takes 2 fire damage. You
And then
take 2
he's-
fire damage.
Fuck.
Okay. That's okay. I have 900 health.
And then he's also set on fire. Because it's persistent.
Right, so he falls into the pit on fire.
Oh, it doesn't catch everyone around on
No,
fire too?
it does not catch your friend on fire.
Okay, that's what I was making sure.
I
I was
understand.
like,
No,
Kinda
that would be if it
clarify.
had broken, Josh. I know you want to be broken, but not today.
Stop it.
I didn't
5,
make
10,
this
15,
character, so
5, 10.
if it turns out to be broken, that is y'all's fault.
5,
Stop
10,
it.
15, 20, 25. 5, 10,
You go,
15,
girl.
20, 25. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Yeah, don't forget to roll for
5, 10, 15, 20. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. 5. You're getting everyone
I
within
might
range
just have a British accent. I don't know
to
until I
fuck
start
you
talking.
up. Okay. So that guy gets.
Nasty fucking little green bitches.
Oh,
So here we go. Oh, want her to roll to attack. All these guys move in. Well,
None of them get
It's
flanked
just
though.
a goblin with a
Did you
redneck
figure out what
accent.
aid was? Well,
what's your
my AC.
I don't care about that.
Rooting this, tooting this goblin.
Just take this goblin around.
Oh, I can't wait for conversations between us.
Oh God,
Because I hate goblins.
you're gonna love me. What about that thing? Feast your eyes.
Yeah, look it back up. I fucking forgot where it is. You're gonna be rolling in a minute, honey.
I see a Christopher.
Like a lot.
Zach said I see a Christopher. So, say hey.
Ah,
That
That one right
2
there.
for
That
it.
is a Christopher.
I know Zachary.
Well, Christopher has a beard.
I show up every now and again.
So let's see though.
Reaction
Go
strike.
Pikachu.
If
Okay,
they
there you
move
go.
into my
Alright.
Yeah, did they stride into his range?
Yeah, but they're not moving after that. They're moving right up into his range.
so my reactive strike wouldn't.
No, unless they move away from it. or
Okay.
Move out. Yeah.
Okay, got you.
So the first one is gonna try and push you in. Roll. Okay. I need you to make me a. Roll me
Kill 'em
a.
all.
Make a fortitude save for me.
Okay.
Roll a d20, add your fortitude. It's at the top.
And
Actually,
fortitude.
that's plus 8. Okay, roll and add plus 8. Try again.
Missed the hole. 10.
10 plus 18. Okay, so we got 9. So he doesn't push you in. Go again. You don't. We're gonna keep your number.
Oh,
So we're not
okay,
rolling it 37 times.
Cool.
No. Roll it again.
Me?
No.
Oof.
Okay.
Is it a 6 or a none?
Probably 9.
Yep. None. Yeah.
So this little goblin runs up and pushes you 5 feet into the hole.
Can I reach out and try to grab her as I go? Like, come on with me. because I'm trying to protect her at the same time. She's surrounded by goblins.
Unfortunately not.
Dang.
Okay. Now for her, I need a fortitude save. Go and roll. Add +2 to your time. Oh, I don't think you're gonna beat that.
You're going with them.
Luckily, they're not attacking. He said,
An
shove them in the
18?
hole. 18 does not beat a 21. And you are shoved in the hole. So I'm glad I built this hole over here.
I already told you what to do.
I know. I don't do it that way. Thank you. So as you are pushed into the hole,
Okay, we're just going to take a little damage. I done took 2.
you take 2, and you take 2
I
from falling
purposely
in the
try to
hole.
land on him so he breaks my fall.
Good try. Take 2 damage as you fall into
Catch
the
me,
hole.
big boy.
Yeah.
Roll.
Val, save me.
Are you keeping track of your health and writing it down? Okay. You were down to 2 damage. So as you are shoved in, the bugbear stands atop and goes, "You fall in the hole."
Can I do
Have
something?
fun. We're getting to you.
I want him to still be in there, and when I want to do something.
Sure. So, as you fall into the hole, we're going to get to you guys now. We're going to go to y'all's initiative and such.
Alright, I'll be ready.
Alright.
I'm going to let y'all take the
I had to explain the accident there.
key.
You two, or you three, well, y'all heard like a scuffling from above. And you see Val and Ash topple into the hole. As y'all are kind of standing up, dusting yourselves off. You hear like the slightest of crumple. I'm doing a little flavor here. A crumple of like a disturbance of the trash, like a can moves or crushes. And then you hear this. You hear bagpipes amongst the trash.
What is that racket?
What? Why is there music?
What is that angelic noise?
Something's done.
And you see a goblin kind of appear from the trash.
Ew!
Holding bagpipes.
Never mind, I take that back.
That was
Right about that time.
goodness.
I throw my throwing knife at him immediately.
I'm not gonna lie, Josh, you're playing
Why are
a great
you in the
girl.
trash, little dude?
Great
Say
female.
what?
Why are you in the trash, little guy?
Right about that time, I stopped playing the bagpipes, and you hear him say, "Oh, Lurok, the hobgoblin." Or I thought it was a hobgoblin at first.
No, you have to say this in voice. In your.
you had to figure
you
out
have
the
to-
voice.
you got-
big and so mean. He stormed in and made our goblin clan king. But don't let this boasting make you take stock. For Lurok's got power, but a very small cock.
Wow.
He
Oh
roars
dear.
like thunder, his fists like stone.
Oh
Claims
dear.
he's the king, sitting high on my throne. Yet the whispers around from the night to the morn say his prize just as tiny as the thing with which he was born. Oh, Lurok, your ego's too grand. But your trousers reveal what you can't command. So march and stomp, let your glory run wild. We'll still laugh at the secret you desperately hide.
Oh dear.
Wow.
I'm confused. Is it a bard?
I think so.
Whatever it's playing, it's noisy.
Hey, sounds great.
Not saying it didn't
does-
sound great. I'm saying it's noisy.
Get off my lawn.
What are you doing down here?
So,
We fell through the hole.
His face is kind of repulsive, but the song was good.
We have very different appreciation for music.
I just thought it was funny that he said he had a small dick.
I missed that part.
What do you mean you missed that part?
Here's the whole song.
You didn't listen.
Like I said, I was distracted by the noise.
the 3 of you that fell, actually all 4 of you, 5 of you that fell into the pit. You stand up and you realize you can't move in this sticky white substance.
I want to. The dude stand on top of the thing, right?
Yes.
Oh no.
On your turn, you can do
I've
so.
been down here for a moment.
Oh
Oh god, this looks
Quit
like
looking over
Pledge
here,
Night.
please. That's
Oh.
not nice.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you should be used to this.
Looks like Pledge Night.
Oh no.
Yeah, I hate to bring it to you, Ash, but I'm pretty sure
As
you're
this
used
is,
to this.
as y'all are kind of being distracted back by
Turbo Tree said sorry
By
about
the
that
bagpipes.
stuff, guys, it was me.
No,
Oh.
you probably haven't seen it.
Christian.
why am I
What's the name
rolling
of
a
your
2 every
Do what?
time?
What's the name of your character?
Choose a different die.
Right, I'm almost there.
It's-
What's your armor class?
Is it Krabby? You kept saying Krabber, so
Krabby.
Krabby. It's Krabby.
Krabby.
What's your armor
Like
class?
Dobby, but Krabby.
16.
16.
K-R-O-B-B-Y.
I had to find it.
Was it?
I understand.
K-R-O-B-B-Y.
Descending from the shadows and from these webs, a giant spider
Oh no.
Oh my
appears and tries to stab at you with its fangs.
Oh no.
I get behind her.
So
Hold on,
Mac,
hold
it's not your turn. Or
I know.
are you?
I was searching for it.
Okay, you search. Mac, your turn.
How close am I? Dang, now I gotta.
So you're gonna need to put them in there.
You're right.
How close is a spider to me?
Each square is 5 feet.
So 10 feet.
Yeah, you can take a 5-foot step and be right there.
Jesus. Who's in front of me? Who's the spider? Look at her.
Yeah.
Okay. Is homeboy still looking
Yep.
up? I want to shoot him.
Okay,
Huck
with your hand
this-
crossbow.
Yeah. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. He says his little and I just want to.
Okay, you want to use both actions
Yep.
to do it? Okay. Let's roll the first
Well,
one.
Well, let's just do one, just in case I need to save my action for something else.
Okay.
And then what else?
Hand crossbow, add your 7.
16. Good thing it wasn't that roll.
What was the total? 16?
16.
16, okay.
I need to remember what page the cheat sheet was on.
Yeah, because Amber likes to look over here.
I didn't know I wasn't looking at anything.
Naughty, naughty.
I didn't know I was cheating. Makes me want to look though.
I know, right?
Let's see.
That would ruin your fun.
Is this?
I don't even know what I'm reading.
No, it's not. Misses as you shoot with the hand crossbow. It just soars right past his head. He's like, "Hey, that's not nice." That's one of your actions. Also, it takes an action to reload.
How many actions do I get? 3?
3.
So I'm going to reload.
Okay, that's 2 actions.
Like the reload is an action?
Yes.
Or okay. And then I'm just going to go ahead and take a shot at the spider.
With your
Other crossbow.
Gotcha.
hand
Okay,
bow.
roll to attack.
18.
18 hits. Roll damage.
Which one?
D6.
3.
3. Okay. So you kind of look around and you shoot, and it goes right past
Okay.
front his hip,
Lucky dog.
and shoots it kind of right in the abdomen, and it goes, and the little fangs start just freaking out, and the front legs start just twitching as you stabbed it and shot it. Okay,
Nice.
so that was your turn.
Yep.
Val. Not Val. Not. Ash. Oh, it's their turns. So the spider is then going to try and fang you again, Toronto.
get me?
It nat 20 hit critted
Oh
on you.
no! I'm a wizard. I'm squishy.
I've been in a roll. I haven't gotten a roll yet.
Yes, you have. You've been rolling multiple times.
You rolled. You pushed them in. I wanted to roll some. Please let me roll once or twice.
Actually, no. That you can veto it. You can veto that roll if you want to.
14 damage.
So wait, can we use?
No!
Yeah.
I'm dead.
That drops you.
Yes, I only have 12 hit points.
Okay, you drop immediately as it sinks its fangs in
It
you.
puts me
Good
at.
question. Heroic points.
I'm already at
Use
11.
that to
It puts me at
reroll
-3.
Can I
attack
use
against us,
Can
or-
I use shield
You're one of your rolls.
to protect her?
Okay, gotcha.
That's what I'm
Sorry, I
trying
don't
to
have
see if
shield
it's
where it says, can I use
reactionary.
shield to protect her?
Do you have a reaction?
I don't know if shield is a reaction. I'm looking
You
at
raise
it.
a ma-
There's a shield raise that's an action.
You raise a magical shield of force.
Oh, you have shield as a spell.
Yeah,
I don't.
I do too.
I think that's an action.
This counts as using the raised shield action.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're right.
So, not the
Yeah,
same.
Where am I in
it's a
initiative?
cantrip.
Roll. I haven't rolled yet. I didn't have you roll.
I had a
Perception.
-3.
Oh shit, it's bad.
How does death saving work in this? Is it
Is that a
if it
giant
lap
spider?
your constitution
Giant spider.
or lap your hit points?
And I screamed like a little girl.
Do you get
Either
an
way, I'm in
initiative
the same
bonus?
boat.
Is that what that was?
What?
I don't get an initiative bonus.
No, it's perception.
Perception.
Your perception.
Oh,
It's whatever you roll plus your. It's over here.
Oh, which one? 6?
The circle. Yeah. Look at the
Okay.
circle.
I landed with my chest on your
It's only
face.
a 9. That was really bad.
So what was it? I need a total.
9.
9? Okay.
I didn't even get to use magic missile yet.
Magic missile.
I was so excited. I wasn't gonna move at all. I was going,
And what page is this one on exactly?
Magic missile.
I don't remember. If you
Man,
go
I
to,
need a
if you
pot.
just, oh, don't close it.
Have you ever seen that?
what?
The
Magic missile. Magic missile.
Oh,
man, I need
okay.
a
So
pot.
go here.
No.
Just scroll to
believe
the
so.
index. Oh. And then one more to go to H.
I don't know how to. I didn't know how to change
And
it.
then H's. You can find it. Oh, you pulled up too?
Yeah, I figured I'd pull up.
Well, that's very sweet of you, honey.
What's
Thank
the name
you.
of it again?
Oh, I see.
You got it? Okay. Thank you. I didn't want to say it out loud.
No, you're fine.
Alright, so.
Magic missile.
How do you zoom in?
Magic missile.
Is it that guy, the gamer?
You can hit that. I guess.
No matter, man, I need a pot.
Magic missile.
Is that the gamer guy?
No,
Oh.
this is he's got a Roman candle and he lights it on fire and he goes,
Magic missile. Magic missile.
That is
Magic
hilarious.
missile.
He throws
Okay.
it.
and then when it runs out, he goes,
Man, I need a pot.
That's funny.
So it's going to be, it's a flat check. It's a DC 10 plus your current dying value, which is a dying 1.
Okay.
Yeah, so you're just basically trying to get to like a 0 dying and then you're stabilized. It's not like
Oh,
you get to 0. They're mixing D&D and Pathfinder 1. Kind
Okay,
of.
so if I'm at a -3, what do I
No,
do?
you're just at 0.
I'm just
There's
at
no
0.
negatives.
Okay.
Okay,
No
so that's your
so there's
turn.
no outright death.
There's massive
Pathfinder?
damage rules, but I'm not going to go into that right now.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think if they like
Alright, so then Mog. What you doing?
very sad.
After Mog, it's you, Crobber.
I'm gonna use 2 of my actions to stabilize her.
Okay,
She's no longer dying.
good deal.
She is unconscious, but at 0 hit points.
Right.
No death saving throws. Yay!
You may hold that open, right?
Yeah, it's okay. I'm gonna have you roll in a minute.
Oh,
I know. Oh.
get to participate.
And Sheila, I can only put on myself, can I? Hold on here. I'm gonna give you guidance. You get a +1 to skills or skill check or attack bonus. And that'll be the end.
Okay. Robert.
Spellcasting modifier. I'm trying to figure out what a spellcasting modifier on the sheet is.
Bottom of the page. Very bottom.
No,
Class
that's
DC.
Where at?
Class DC, very bottom.
on you. It might be on your actual sheet, on your other side, on your spellcasting sheet.
Yeah.
Mine right there.
There you go.
Yeah.
And then spell attack.
So what am I looking at here? It's
17. Your total over here.
That's the DC for the. What are you doing?
I was just looking. If
I have those ones also.
Because I'm going to try to charm it.
Okay, so that's
The
going to
one's
be the
not
DC.
picked.
Yeah.
So
So it
will
has to beat
save.
a 17.
I don't know. Hold on. It says to the target your words are honey, and your visage seems
also
bathed in a dreamy haze. It must attempt a will save.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Plus
and-
four circumstance bonus.
right. So it still has to do a will save and beat that number.
Yeah.
Okay.
No matter what what kind of roll they have, that's the DC they have to beat.
Okay. Will save plus 4
Okay.
circumstance.
Will save. Here you go.
It gets a +4.
What is it?
It says it
D-
must
what's
attempt
the
a will
DC?
save with a +4 circumstance bonus.
Is that because we're in combat?
I have no idea.
It's just what it said, reads on the spell.
Yeah.
What spell is this?
Charm.
And the duration is 1 hour.
Wow.
Dang.
Critical success, the target is unaffected.
Yeah, it says with a +4 circumstance bonus, if you or your allies recently threatened it or used hostile actions. Yeah, she shot it, so it gets a +4. It's like when you're trying to charm something in combat in D&D and they get advantage.
Okay.
So, you rolled an
Yeah.
11, honey, plus that.
It rolls really good.
Makes it. It resists the charm effect. I think is that 2 actions?
I get 2 spells per day, I guess.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. That's 1 action.
That's 2 actions.
2 actions.
Yes, if you look at the top, there's 2 black little things next to cast.
Oh, I didn't realize that.
That's okay. Most spells are 2 actions.
Oh, I probably wouldn't have done that then, but
Well, if, I'll let you take it back. We're learning.
That I don't like.
Or you mean you just can't cast multiple spells?
what about cantrips? Those are.
I don't know. Some of them are single.
Yeah.
Like
Wait,
the one I have.
You can't cast.
It depends on what components.
Well,
they
he's
have.
he's cast
like if
2.
they're
His
verbal and
spell
somatic,
used
it
2
takes
actions.
2 actions.
That they probably did it that way, so you can't cast 2 spells.
If it
You
just
know what I
takes
mean?
one or the
I'm giving
other.
my guidance.
Yeah.
So then I got 2 plus.
Okay.
I have guidance from him.
Oh, well, after you use it once, use that guidance.
Okay.
It goes away, so you use it
Instead
again.
of
So
doing
you,
that-
it's just a +1.
How close am I?
Oh no, I gave her guidance.
Instead of
Yeah,
doing
just a
that,
second ago.
Right,
I'm
but the
gonna-
first guidance fell off.
I'm gonna do inspire
Right.
Yeah.
You
courage.
can't stack the guidance.
No. Right.
No.
So it's +1.
Yeah, I thought you said +2. I'm sorry.
Well, no. Was it? There was a. Never mind.
You're fine.
Ignore me.
Instead of doing
Never.
that, I'm gonna do inspire courage.
Okay.
It says you inspire yourself and your allies with words or tunes of encouragement. You and all your allies in the area gain a +1 status. Bonus to attack rolls, damage rolls, and saves against fear
Jesus.
effects.
Hey guys, where's your best
Gun was too big for a mouse.
So
I'll
they
show
get
you.
bonus to
What's
attack
crazy
rolls,
is
damage
the
rolls. That's
tablespoon
good.
was like one of the bigger ones, and it has like a little stick right here.
Is it
And,
attack
I
rolls
just wanted to
and?
say something.
and attack rolls. It's attack rolls and.
Okay.
It's that bonus to +1 bonus to attack rolls.
It's like
and
everything.
Damage rolls. and
So it's like
saves.
bless.
Yeah, but yeah. I don't think bless
Um,
does damage. It just says attacks.
Yeah, just stacks. But
And then when it, as you
when he's doing it, he's gonna say, "Your web's a mess. Your fangs are weak. We'll gut you quick and roast your meat."
Nice. Okay.
Yeah, I like
Who are you
Chat
going to?
GPT for this use.
Yeah.
That's good use.
Who are you going to? Who are you targeting?
It's everybody.
Everybody.
Yeah.
Okay.
All allies.
Cool. All right. That's an action, 2 actions.
That's one action.
One action. Okay.
And so I guess
He's so sweet and innocent. It's hard for me to like be mean to him.
really, I guess I can do like the projectile
Just like-
thing that I have.
Those really nice people, you're just like, be at home, and you're like, no, just make yourself.
Sling, I guess.
You're gonna do your sling, your attack. Okay,
Yeah.
go ahead.
Fuck you, Chris.
Do you just
Right.
a good time? I don't know how much damage it does. I forgot to look that
And then
up.
he's gonna go.
Sling.
Sling.
I'm sorry,
I think it's a D4.
I think it
got it
probably
right
is
here.
too. I need to roll to attack.
A D6.
Like 3 hours.
I need to roll to attack.
Bruh, okay. Listen.
15.
Which one?
Plus anything? What would that be? Would that have any pluses?
There's no pluses to range. Oh, you have an attack
I don't
next
know
to it.
anybody else.
The little mark.
Oh, okay.
There you go.
That gets added to your attack.
Attack.
Okay, so I rolled a 15.
You get 21.
So 5.
I love how you just assume it made it, but that's fine.
Well, I did just assume, sorry.
That's fine.
Did
You
I make
hit.
it? I
That's
hit.
fine.
Okay.
Yeah, you hit.
Alright, 5 plus 6, so 11.
11 damage.
Nope. You don't add that to your damage.
Yeah, there is no.
Let's do the roll.
Just
That's
to the
just for
roll.
the roll.
There's no adding
Range
to the
doesn't
damage.
have add-ins to it.
Okay, so then it would have been a 21.
The hit and then 5 damage.
5 damage. Okay.
5 damage.
Plus your 1 from your.
Plus the 1
From the bless, or from the inspire courage.
Yeah.
Or-
Mhm.
So 6.
Yeah.
So
So
6.
6 damage.
Thank you.
Okay.
Okay.
And it already had
Learned.
3 damage
Yep.
from your bolts. That's 9. Okay. So you just hit it with a stone. Fantastic. He's hurt a little bit. Anything else you want to do?
I think that's pretty much all I'm doing now.
Well, you have one more action.
I guess I could try to
You can be
hit
rated.
it again, but because most of my stuff is 2 actions, which is kind of rough. Yeah, I'll just try to hit it again with the sling.
I have the other page open.
And it's a -5, right?
Oh, I just need to.
For a second attack.
Yeah, for a second attack, which takes
Attack
back to
with,
6.
if you're taking a secondary
Minus
attack,
5.
it was a -5.
Okay, so -5, so that would be.
What'd you roll?
I rolled a 12.
So it'll be 7 plus
so
your
then
attack.
plus the 1 from my thing, which would make it an 8. And then plus 1 from this because it only took away 5, so it would make it a 9. So 9
Misses.
Misses. Okay.
Okay.
Well,
So you do your second sling attack and it misses.
Got distracted by my
minus
massive
5 would be
boobs.
13.
Is it?
So you have 12.
Your boots are probably
Plus
so
your
big,
6.
So that's 18.
That's 18
Okay.
minus 5.
So 13.
And
You
then
have 13 and you get
and
plus
then I
1,
get-
so
So
it'd be
14.
14.
Yep.
Misses.
yeah, but then I get a
100%.
plus 1 from this too.
No.
That's already
Roll a
incorporated.
12.
Just
Plus
Go
six.
ahead and add your 6.
Okay, you already took it
Then
away.
minus
I
your
got you,
5.
I got you. Okay.
Minus, minus 5 last because it's.
Yeah, you generally do penalties last. But the sling misses. Alright.
Even at 13
Yes.
or 14?
Yes.
Damn.
I knew 9 didn't sound right.
And now.
We're coming up with lore just for the size of this man's tits.
Yeah.
Oh,
The
okay.
gravitational pull
Affected
of
the
my tits.
slingshot. Put a curve to it.
Ridiculous.
Oh, Lord.
Completely ridiculous. Frana.
Goofy shit.
Fauna's knocked out. She's unconscious,
She is.
laying in the white goo.
Sorry.
Unconscious,
I
but
was
not
down here
dying.
for a long time.
I had
y'all.
so many texts for that, and I didn't know.
I need a fortitude save.
For it, even though I'm stabilized. Oh, okay.
Oh, is it because of the white gunk?
Nope.
Oh, lovely. Oh, why am I looking at
Do
that?
you check for STDs?
Oh, Lord.
Hey,
What's
It's because of the
fortitude?
poison on the spider's
7.
fangs.
7.
Roll 4.
Oh,
So they rolled it on the paper. You roll
Plus
on the
one?
thing.
Just like,
God, I hope you had a backup.
Yeah,
plan.
but I don't know if I get the plus one. You're unconscious.
no, you still get it.
Do I still get the plus one even though I'm unconscious?
Yes.
It doesn't say. It said all. It says all allies. It doesn't say they have to be conscious.
It said a specific type of save.
Save against being feared.
Okay.
Yeah, stay there.
You take 8 poison damage. You're dying again. Stabilize doesn't do anything about poison, right?
It didn't say anything about it.
Okay, cool. So you're dying again. I need another death saving throw.
Wouldn't that be the first one?
Yeah.
She got stabilized.
It's just straight die, right?
I think it's a fortitude save. I'm double checking now.
So,
Okay,
question.
check it. I rolled low again.
Quick question.
Yeah.
Now in D&D, if they take damage while they're down, it counts as 2.
But she was stabilized. So give me a second. I'm about to get to it. 450. 450. There's like 3 different circumstances. If you're unconscious and it's 0, but not dying.
Trying to wrap my head around this.
Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot.
There's a lot more math.
If you're
New rules,
unconscious
man.
because
New
you're
rules.
dying,
Yeah.
you can't break this.
I like doing it right now, though. That way we
You
don't
are
have to do
bleeding.
it for
Mhm.
getting it all over.
It's like practice. It's like practice.
Yeah.
Exactly. We're having a scrimmage game, aren't we?
Yeah.
I definitely like D&D better.
Dying.
These rules are too complicated for me.
This is level 1, y'all.
We're almost done.
You must have changed.
It took me a hot minute to remember any Pathfinder
Honestly, I
rolls.
think it's just different.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just different.
Yeah, they're similar, but different. It's
Pathfinder
They're same,
was based
same,
off
but
3.5.
but
Was
still the
it-
same.
D&D
5th
3.
edition, or was it like
D&D
3.5 or something?
3.5 was what the original first edition was based off of.
See,
They
What-
actually
what
almost
was
had a
your total?
lawsuit because they were too alike.
It's just a D10 plus. Yeah, you just roll a D20. You don't add anything to it.
All right, so 7.
7. Okay,
Thank
you
you,
are
Prince.
dying 2.
Is there someone I can
Thanks,
track
Brad.
my
You're
death?
dying 1. You're dying
We
1.
are.
You need to. Okay.
Oh, wait,
I'm
you-
gonna send it to you later.
Don't forget, you also have a heroic point that you can choose to reroll.
Yes,
you
you
can
do if you
reroll.
want to stop dying. At some point.
I spend all to avoid death.
Yes.
I will spend my hero point.
Well, you're not dying. You're
Why
not-
are they death
Well,
rolls?
you're dying, but you're not dead.
To avoid death.
Death. You're not death.
Okay.
So if you fail
I'll
all
save. I'll save my
three,
hero
if you
point.
fail all 3,
I save that. If I fail all 3 of them, I'm like, bitch.
Yeah, so you can spend 1 to reroll a check, or
Is
spend
it,
all
is it
to
just
avoid
what
death.
you have, or does it have to
Oh, does that mean you have to have 3
all.
hero
it
points?
just,
No,
all.
it just
just
Or is
means
all what you have?
All of
Avoid
what you
death.
have.
Okay.
If
So you're not dying
unconscious, have
anymore,
more
but
than
you
one hit
probably
point.
still will be.
You can carry them over into the next game, right?
What?
If you don't use them, you can carry them over
Nope.
to the next game.
Nope.
Okay.
You earn them throughout the day. Throughout.
So
the
like
day.
keep track of that. Like today you have 1.
Okay.
Um,
I need a death saving throw tattoo.
Right. So we're back up to
I seem to be dying
Mac.
a lot.
Just needs a D20 with a question mark on it.
Mac. Amber.
I hear you. Yes,
Okay.
She's looking.
I am looking.
Val, you are next.
Okay. I'm
So
gonna be
you still
ready. I
have
know
the
everything.
So
So wait, do you still have the +1 to?
Yeah.
Yes.
So she gets a +2.
Correct.
And
What,
we get
what
plus
position am I in order?
that's what I said. +2.
You're after him. After
Yes.
Nick.
No, I am.
Is he
No,
not?
he's not.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Ash.
I lied.
And then,
I'm sorry. You're after.
Okay.
I am, girl.
I'm gonna do something so dumb.
so
Go for it.
Her.
You're chaotic. It makes sense.
Oh, yes.
I don't even know my alignment. I'm just
Hey,
playing it.
chaotic does not
So what are you
necessarily
doing?
mean dumb.
That's
Facts.
true.
What's your
So
intelligence?
my intelligence is actually pretty decent. 15, relatively. I feel it's better than 0.
15's actually
So
really
what's
good.
your wisdom though?
Wisdom is 16.
16?
Yep.
Oh, yeah,
Okay,
you're
so
really
so
you're
what are
intelligent
we doing?
and also
What's your
street
plan?
Yeah.
Here.
My
What are you
plan.
doing? We can talk about
I
ability scores later.
want to. I'm gonna run at the spider.
Okay, you're stuck in sticky white goo.
Oh, okay.
So
shit.
if you'd like to break free of that, you can definitely try.
Oh wait, is a sticky white goo like spiderweb?
It is.
Oh man.
I realized that when the spider showed up.
I think
trying to get
everyone
out.
earlier missed when I said this feels like pledge night.
I want to
I
try
did not miss that.
to stand on her body.
You can try and move to stand on her body. Yes.
Bukaki.
Damn!
With the massive melons.
I want to.
You need to do a escapes.
I'm gonna get mad at that.
You have to try and do an
I'm
escape.
cupcake.
Gross.
Okay.
Stop. It's so nasty.
You know what his character reminds me of? You remember that game on E-Bombs World?
I feel like this is somebody trying to like fit
I
for
think
the
I know
yes
what you're
word.
talking about. Yeah.
Yeah.
Where you have to drink
Yeah.
beer
That's how
and
they
work
have
out
like
and
those
shit to
people
get the
that try
girl.
to like get yes, so that when you can sign up for stuff,
Oh.
you know.
So you can either do an athletics check.
Oh dude.
Like that bitch all the time.
It does have
Getting bitches.
I wasn't picking.
Yeah, to try to like some bitches off.
Or you could try. You can either try to do acrobatics or athletics to try and escape.
I want to do an acrobatics.
Sure. Roll d20 on your
Ain't
acrobatics.
that what it's called? Was sim dating?
Something like that.
5.
Plus
Six.
acrobatics.
Sim dating.
So
11.
11. You are still stuck. That's one action.
Okay.
You can try again, or
No,
Is
so
it
I'm
a
gonna.
negative 5 if she tries again?
no.
No, that's only
It's
for
just
attacks.
attacks.
What?
Nothing. Continue.
Okay. Now I'm just gonna shoot my arrows at the spider.
Go ahead. You have one arrow. Yeah. 11? Is that an 11?
Yeah.
Plus
And then 7.
18 hits.
18.
Roll damage.
And then it's this D6, right?
Straight D6.
Okay.
Is
Get it in the arena.
standing up from prone in action?
6. Do I get any pluses?
Nope. It's ranged.
6 damage?
6.
Oh, you maxed out. Nice.
Six plus 1.
6 plus 2.
Oh. Guidance.
Because
Does
she's-
guidance do damage?
No, it's just to the attack.
So
roll.
plus 1.
Okay, so plus 1. 7. Do something, Smith. I want it.
So the bolt soars right at it. Oh, thank you for the follow. I think that's follow.
And just a guy.
The bolt comes out of your small little hand crossbow, soars right over Frana's unconscious body, sinks right, and as it's going, the echoing waves of the bagpipes from previously curve the bolt right into the eye of the spider, killing it. 1 point. The 1 point of your inspiring caused it to die.
Nice.
It would have still been up if it wasn't for that. Good job. All right. What do you do now?
I really want out of this sticky mess, so I'm
can
gonna
try and escape.
try to climb up on her body again.
Try and escape. Roll it again.
19.
19.
Plus
That's
You need this.
you have
plus.
escaped.
Oh,
You've escaped.
okay. Doesn't matter.
You can't. I'm gonna say you can move that. Technically, that's you're free, but I'm gonna let you move the 5.
Sweet.
Okay.
Needs to be in your list.
That was your turn. Val, what would you like to do?
We're still in turn, Ben?
Yes.
Oh, he did have a question.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Getting up from prone, does it cost an action?
I think standing up is a thing.
I figured it would
Stand.
be.
You stand up from prone is an action.
Everything seems to be a thing.
Yes, they have itemized
and
everything.
Me and her still laying down.
Yes.
You're cuddling.
My tits are
Sticky
Me
white.
too.
in your face.
Oh, so you're pretty much on top of me?
Yeah.
Not really.
Does it make,
Go on. What are you doing?
I was trying to.
No, I landed beside you.
I was trying to determine if I was making a move or not, but.
So you're stuck into this stuff. You can stand up, but you're not going to be able to move unless you try and escape, which would be an athletics or an acrobatics check.
All right, standing up then.
Yes.
Okay. You
With
stand
one
up.
of my actions.
One of your actions, you stand up.
And
Are we in combat? Yeah. Okay. So you stand up from it. Beautiful.
Yep. I am gonna try to break loose just because that's what I would.
Sure.
that's
Give
what
me an
I would
escape.
do.
So probably athletics for you.
Okay.
Real good, real good.
15 plus ass.
15 plus 7.
22. You break free. Just you rip out of the sticky, wet, white goo.
Okay.
So that's 2 actions.
Two
You got one
actions.
left.
Can I?
Is the spider dead?
Mm-hmm.
Can I try
killed
to
it.
aid her, pulling her out of the spider webs as an action? Like reach down and
Aid. No,
Yeah.
so aid is a thing.
So what is aid?
An ally is about to use an action that requires a skill check or attack roll. The ally is willing to accept your aid. I'm assuming you're willing to accept the aid.
And I have cooperative nature, which gives me a +4 circumstance bonus on checks to aid.
So roll. Give me an athletics check.
Okay.
Is he adding +4? Or?
Is that what it is?
Oh, you want me to let you read it real quick?
It's a circumstance bonus, so I guess it would depend.
Yeah. He gets a circumstance bonus when he aids somebody.
Yeah,
Yes.
so I got a 12, and then +4 to that.
So 16.
Yeah, total.
Okay. You are not able to aid him because it would the DC.
It's your athletics plus.
I added that.
Yeah,
I
he already he rolled. He
here.
rolled low.
Yeah, I rolled a 5.
So 6.
6.
So it wouldn't matter. The DC was 20. To try and pull up. So that was your third action. Now we're up to
You go check.
Ash.
Sorry, I tried.
You're stuck.
Oh wait, nope, not Ash.
Nope.
Descending from the webs, another motherfucking spider.
No,
Yay.
Fuck.
Love it.
And it's now gonna come after you with a fang. Rolling McRoller.
Don't let it hit you. It sucks.
Oh my
Gosh.
god, if that had
Who
dropped.
was taking damage?
Ooh, Sugar Daddy. What's your armor class?
Oh, AC is 18, and
Who's this again?
Mine.
Oh.
Good catch. Good throw.
did I need to
No,
use an
perfect.
action
You
to
should have
bring
jinxed
my
that
shield
one while you
up?
had it in your
For that to
hand.
work?
Spit on it, maybe shout
Oh
at it a
no,
little bit.
So
don't
it's a
worry.
free
Somebody
feat.
does
That's
one.
what
it's
it's
free.
Than that 20 die.
Yeah.
But it says trigger, right?
Yeah, it's so the trigger is you someone trying to hit you. As a reaction, you can bring it up.
Don't worry, you won't roll good on the next one.
Would you like to do that?
Yes.
Is that
I'm
on your
gonna-
actual
I'm
like
gonna shield
shield
block.
itself?
Yeah, my shield.
Yeah, you. No.
So
It's a-
from
it's a-
taking damage up to that's what it says. Reactive, like reaction.
That's why I was wondering if I needed to actually use an action to bring my shield up, or it automatically, because it doesn't say a reaction, it just says trigger.
Well, it says while you have your shield raised.
Right, that's
So
what I
you
was
have to
wondering.
you would have used your action.
Use my action
to
to bring
raise
my
your
shield
shield.
up. Okay,
and then you could do it.
now I understand. That's what I was thinking it was.
So you gotta be prepared to block.
Yeah.
Basically.
Yep.
Yeah.
But you could be burning an action every time to keep it raised.
Yeah.
You could do that.
I understand that.
But it hits. Oh, I've rolled low. That's okay. 4 piercing damage.
Okay.
And then I need a 42 save.
Fortitude.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Like I'm a cleric.
Oh, Sierra.
So you said
7. Do I?
Plus 42. So 8. So 15.
Okay.
What is this Pathfinder?
Second edition. 2E. Did he get your inspiration, Christian?
Yes, he did.
He did? Without the inspiration, you fail. With the inspiration, you pass. By that, barely. So you're not poisoned. You don't take damage.
Okay.
Good job.
Yes.
I use my
Like
ego to-
that is so clutch. This one little point killed the spider and helped. That's wow. But did you write down the damage?
I did. I already got my food.
Beautiful. Okay, we are done with that.
It wouldn't show up.
Ash, now it is your turn. Oh wait. No, he's gonna try and attack you again. No. We got 3 attacks. That didn't work. We're gonna try again.
Okay. So one whole round.
So that one's minus 10.
10.
Jesus.
Just round.
It says one round. Duration one round.
Ouch.
Yeah. His guidance is the same thing. The guidance says till the start of your next turn. So it'd be whoever he grants it
27.
on. So it only
17,
lasts
which
for
one was?
18.
one attack roll.
18?
Check.
Barely misses. Okay. Now we're done. All right,
Whereas
Ash, you're up.
yours lasts until it comes back
Stand
around
up.
to you.
Okay, that's your action. Stand up.
I guess I can just.
Yeah.
I got a question.
So,
Uh,
if I throw, like, this thing is medium, like, what's the size of this thing?
Large.
So it's taking 3 squares?
2.
I can use that as a reaction.
Yeah, he's got. Okay, don't. Can we not body shame? Okay.
Oh, trust me, my assets are big too. So if I throw it at this back square, will I still get the splash damage?
No, because it's not within 5 feet.
Okay. I just
Yeah,
didn't know if
so
I could do that.
Whichever
No,
one
it's
is
just-
better,
it's just
your
the 5 feet.
performance check
Okay.
or saving throw. They
That's
can
probably
use
not good to throw it at
use
somebody
that
in
to
melee.
counter.
I can use that as a
Oh,
reaction.
you are throwing into melee.
You know
So-
what, Josh? You brought the right cup today.
Okay.
Damn right.
Card.
Right there.
You just knew it.
Yeah.
I just knew that I was going to get a female.
He's destined. Shouldn't have brought it.
Yeah, you gotta find your
Yeah.
senses.
I've actually kind of like
So it's reaction.
Yeah, it's
So
Kayla's.
you would
I couldn't
do
find
a
mine.
counter
Does it
to
count as an action or just?
That I don't know.
reactions are new to Pathfinder, so I'm not sure.
Alright, so give me 1 second.
But yeah,
You were an ally 60 feet from almost 7.
I think it. Where's the little guide thing again?
So if I get a penalty, I
think
guess I won't do
because
that.
It's not. I would
The
say.
action.
I mean, it is classified
You
as
get
an
to-
action. but I think you'd have to
It doesn't
look up
say
to
anything
see
about throwing
if
into
it uses one of your
attacking
because I feel like it should.
in melee doesn't do it. So I think you're fine. I think you're okay. So go ahead. I don't think there's a penalty.
So I don't
Okay.
think it does.
That one
I'll see-
counted,
I'll see
unfortunately.
if I can find it.
That's not going to hit.
The one negative thing about having 6 people is that combat can be slow.
Yeah.
Well, we are still learning.
And yeah, and like I said, I warned everyone it's going to be slow.
You gotten a
So,
lot
I'm
quicker
sorry,
in our
y'all.
main game now.
Yeah.
Pretty quick with 6 people in our main game.
And it's got well sometimes. Most of
Okay,
the time.
so first roll failed. And
Okay.
So I'm going to use my hero point. And the second roll was 12 plus 5.
17.
17. Plus 1. So an
Okay,
18.
hits.
Okay.
Ooh, 8.
8 plus 1. 9.
So 9 damage. Nice on the spider. Okay, cool.
And then it also takes another 1 for being on fire.
For the splash.
And then 1 for being on fire, right? Is that
That happens on the
persistent?
next.
On the next turn,
yeah.
it'll be okay.
No, that spider is resistant to fire.
All right. So that was your 2 actions. You threw it
Oh, God.
twice, right?
No, just do
Wait.
it the once.
At 20.
Quick bomber.
Okay. Once. All right.
So that's 1 action.
Yeah.
Standing up was another action.
Yep.
I don't have anything else, so I'm just gonna try to strike it with the sickle and take the -5, I guess.
Okay.
I had to roll my death save with this.
8.
I rolled a 7.
Okay.
So,
So it's Ash's turn.
That's my first D20,
Mog.
So I had to do it.
Go ahead.
So question.
Color though.
Yeah.
Is the webbing flammable?
Like the white?
Oh, okay.
We're gonna
About
find
to say
out.
the same thing. I really like the
Didn't
light.
you already say that? Didn't want to set the thing on fire.
Yeah, splash damage.
It
I
does.
just want to make sure we're
Oh,
not
it's
all
kind of
on
like an
fire.
The
iceberg.
splash damage would have hit
Yeah.
the webs.
It would have hit everything around. Yeah, you're right.
Oh no!
Yeah, it's
Y'all
the-
didn't set the
Yeah.
webs on
It's
fire.
the same stuff that Silly String's made out of. You ever seen that shit on fire? We finna burn. Silly String.
11.
You see that the splash damage does start to burn it, but it's not like it's
It's not
flammable.
It's
Right,
not
right.
flammable. It's not gasoline. It's not
Right.
spider web made out of
It doesn't
gasoline. It's not gonna go.
ignite.
Yeah.
No
Wire out of your
I'm going to use all 3 of my actions to cast heal.
19.
So it's going to be AoE.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
It's going to be D8 plus 8 to everybody.
These are really cool dice.
So I
was
take.
good for.
Is it all 3 effects or is it just
It's
one
not like
effect?
flat on the bottom.
Yeah.
Give
I like that
me.
too.
Like,
I'm going to heal right now.
Yeah.
A lot easier, but it is.
Because if I took 2 actions, it says
It goes to range at that point.
yeah,
Yeah.
and it adds a D8.
That you gotta figure it
If
out.
I'm using all 3, it becomes an
But it's a little
AoE.
bit confusing if you know it.
So do I still
Used
get
to it,
that
yeah.
plus 8 or?
Probably.
But this one is just facing up.
Because you're using all 3 of your
I like that
I
one.
would assume.
I saw a couple of them. They have one that has a revolver.
Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Hey, Rosa.
Hey, Rosa.
I want to get some gag dice, like the revolver that you spin and then click. You like spin and then you click it, and whatever
Uh-huh.
it stopped on when you click.
It'd be cool
Yes.
for like a gunslinger or something.
I'm going to say yes. I'm not going to take time to look it up. I'm going to say for right now, yes.
Cool.
All 3.
Has a set of D6s that are all bullets.
So everybody rolls a D8?
No, I roll a D8.
Oh, okay.
And then an additional 8.
It's 5 plus 8, so everybody gets healed for 13 points each.
13.
Okay.
As well as the spider.
Oh, he was an AoE.
All creatures. The target's all living and undead creatures. So you've got to be a little tactical with it.
Ah.
Okay. So everyone gets 13 health. I think no one's been hurt besides you and you.
So we just,
I have all hit points back.
Nice.
so if that's just more than what it would bring
It does.
full
Yeah,
health,
you're
that
just
would
at
go
full.
How
health.
did you get?
Okay.
He healed.
girl
We all got
or
13
whoever
if we needed it.
was messaging Bella, blowing up her phone.
Yeah.
And like saying your cousin wants to be a bully. I'll show you what a bully is. No, bitch, I will show you what a bully is. So I called that number and
It
texted
takes
that
all 3 of
number.
my actions.
They want to fucking say shit. They didn't want
Along
to
with
pick up or
the spell
nothing.
slot.
And that number is from Olive
I think
Branch.
it was worth it to pick her back up.
Yeah.
So everybody who had health down.
It does count as a
Yeah. So everyone gets 13 health.
Does
Text
she
Bella.
get to go
Alright.
on her?
So that's
And was
Yeah,
like,
you're
all
healed.
3 actions to do that,
Oh,
Mog.
you
So
keep
good job.
talking about
You
us.
helped out a lot.
and
So
you and your cousin. wanna
your
be
turn, man.
bullies.
So
I'ma
that
tell you what
spider's
bullies do or
dead,
some
right? It
shit
didn't
like
just
that.
come
And
back to
Bella
life.
was like,
Correct.
I know.
Okay, so
And John
creatures
was like,
don't
Bella
go.
put like a question mark.
They don't do it
Okay.
Yeah.
unless they're
And I asked
special.
him, like,
And
who is
It's up to
reactions
GM
count
discretion.
as an
So-
action, correct?
I don't know. I just told
No.
him to stop calling.
No.
me.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
He was
It's a-
asking because he has
Yeah.
a spell that's a reaction.
Right.
He was making sure that.
Yeah, it doesn't
you
cost
know,
an action.
I say I didn't think it did because the way the spell reads, he can use it on other people's turns as well as a reaction. So I was like, I don't think it does, but I'm gonna look it up just in case.
Sure.
And I can't find where it specifies. So.
Taking a break.
I'm just stretching.
Yeah. As soon as this combat's over, we are going to be taking a break.
All right. I am
Intermission.
going to try to.
Yeah, we play for a long ass.
Oh, you
Oh, dude, I love it.
Grim,
We literally play usually.
He's
stop at 2 o'clock.
Grim
in the morning. Play from
Trendles.
7 to 2.
Nat 20 on that.
On what?
Grim tendrils.
Grim tendrils? Okay. What's it do?
It says 2d4 negative damage.
Like, describe what it does. What's the spell do?
It says tendrils of darkness curl out from your fingertips and race through the air. You deal 2d4 negative damage and a 1 persistent bleed damage to living creatures in the line.
What's the line?
Yeah.
I guess I just hit the spider. I mean,
What was the
it's a 30-foot line.
You're gonna hit Nick.
You are going to hit Nick.
Not if I move over.
You're stuck in the web.
You're on me.
I'm gonna hit Nick.
Yes.
That's a 30-foot line.
Yep.
That's a 5-foot square.
Let me see.
About 30
Just
feet.
about.
Really? That hits him?
Yes. Well, okay, I'll say this. Because the creature's large, you can, I would say you're,
Yeah, hey, give it to me.
you can barely. If the creature was medium, I'd say no, you're hitting him. Because he's large, I'm going to say you're able to skirt it.
Okay.
I'll say
everybody is now at max health.
Yeah.
Including the spider, right?
So it's
Yeah,
nat
including
20.
the
So
spider.
So you double the
so
die.
critical
Or double
success.
the-
The crit. Oh wait. Let's see. Do 2 damage. 42.
I didn't realize I had those apps.
Keep
Each
doing that,
living
sweetheart. I'm gonna
creature
take
in
you to the
line must
bedroom.
attempt a fortitude save.
I don't want to do
I
it.
mean, why wait? You're
So
already
it's
covered
a
in
it's a
sticky
saving
white
throw.
goo.
So
I'm already covered in sticky white goo.
Is the saving throw for the bleed?
yes.
I'm gonna say things like I don't want to disappoint.
Okay, so did you roll damage?
So you. So
Oh, no.
you
We've
have
already-
to do the.
We've
You
already
have
had
to
a
do
night
the
together.
throw first.
Quiet. Right. No
Hold on.
Hey,
hold
hey,
on now.
I can't hear.
You have to do the fortitude save first because depending on what you roll determines what
Happens.
happens.
Can you roll for me?
Excuse me.
God damn!
I'm gonna need you to cover it, please. What? Can you tell me what it is?
It is. It's a what?
10.
So 16.
Okay, it doesn't tell me what the save is.
It's your save DC. Your spell. Your spell DC. I
It
think
was
it's
a
17.
17. Yep.
Okay, so it fails.
Okay, the creature takes 4 damage. Okay, so I gotta roll 2d4. So this one twice. So it's 3 plus 1, so it's 4. And then you said double the damage.
Yes.
It's crit.
So you just double what?
Double the whole thing.
Okay.
If you have any bonuses that add to it,
Add
anything
everything
like
to
that,
it and double.
but everything that needs to be added to it.
I don't know what needs
Does
to be
your
added.
does your spell say anything gets added? Let me see your spell.
Dark tendrils.
Grim tendrils.
Grim.
Yeah.
2d4 negative damage and 1 persistent bleed damage
So
to the
it's
living
the
creature.
2d4.
So it's just the 2d4.
Okay.
So you double it.
I've done.
So they get 8 damage
I've
plus a
done
bleed.
Stitch
And double
Tumblr.
persistent
I
bleed.
literally just
So,
cannot find
yes.
it. Let me see if I can
So
find
2
it.
bleed.
Okay, so yes. So what was it? What'd you roll on the 2d4?
I rolled a 3 and a 1.
So that's 4. So 8
But
damage.
then, I
Oh,
get
you
the
also
plus.
knocked
I get the plus 1 from my inspire thing, right?
Yes.
So that too. So
So 8.
Did you recast it?
Well, the persistent doesn't cut.
I'll find it because I'm messing everything up.
You're not. You're fine.
I'm
Yeah.
So it's 8 damage.
yeah.
The 2 doesn't happen until its turn.
Okay. But it's,
So
it's 9 damage though because of that plus 1 from my inspire curse.
So we're gonna say it was a 3 and a 1, so it's 4, plus the 1, so it's 5. So I'm gonna double that to 10. I don't know if crit works that way, but I don't care. We're gonna roll it like that way, so we don't bog down combat any more than it already is.
Okay.
So 10 damage. It's still up. As the tendrils kind of reach through the air, wrap around it, and pull, and it just starts bleeding. It's just green pus is coming out of its mouth. Yes. That's your 2 actions. I'm pretty sure for that.
That's 2 actions and
Now what?
I think that's pretty much. I'm gonna try to use my sling on it.
Okay.
Can I do that?
Yeah.
Throwing away.
7 plus 6.
13 misses. Okay. That's your turn. Frona, you're up. You are conscious and alive. What you doing?
I am going to try and get
Mac,
up.
you're up on deck.
That's athletics, right? Try and get up or acrobatics.
If you're trying to break, you can stand up, no problem. If
Okay,
you want to
stand
stand up, that's an action.
I'm standing on top of her.
Oh.
Oh crap! You are standing on top.
So
of me.
well,
aren't
so
you?
I would say as you start to stand up, you want to get onto her shoulders.
Yes.
Is that what you would do?
Yes. That's exactly
Shoulders.
what I would do.
Okay. We are shouldering it. All right. So that's your action to
All
stand, or an action to stand.
Hold on, I'm looking at my spell. Cast a magic missile on it.
Magic missile.
Yeah, magic missile.
Okay.
Magic missile.
Because it's done by actions, can you do 2 spell actions? If it's like if they're one action apiece.
Well, I think magic missile is 2 actions.
I'm waiting, because you know, loading.
Okay, so how magic missile works is 1, 2, 3 actions. So you get to choose.
Correct.
So
I remember reading that.
how many do you want to use? It automatically hits and deals a D4 plus 1. So if you want to use 2 actions, it's another D4 plus 1. So what do you want to do?
Oh, hold on. Give me 1 second. Because I think this only takes.
What are you looking up? Let me
Mage
help you.
armor.
Mage armor's 2.
It's 2? Okay.
Yes.
So I'm going to use
Most
2
spells
actions for magic missile.
2 actions. Okay, so roll 2d4 plus 2.
4.
Whoa!
So
8
8 plus
2
plus 2 total.
2 again for his inspiration. So 14 damage.
Yeah.
What?
No.
8, 12 damage.
12 damage.
Okay, that's enough. You send 2 bolts, so you stand up, all sticky, you're looking very.
And as I shoot it, killing me was very, very uncalled for.
The bolts just go right into its like abdomen and thorax, and it goes, and it just starts like blood. It's just and green, nasty, pussy blood is just spitting out both sides, and then it drops. I need another fortitude saving throw from you.
Encounter performance.
Horrible.
I'm using counter performance.
That's only for audible and visual effects, I believe.
Huh? No.
You and your allies in the area can use a better result between your performance checks and the saving throws. It does say you and your ally within 60 feet rolls a saving throw against auditory or visual effects.
You're countering a performance. You're counting a sound.
Oh, okay.
I remember reading that. One of the few things I do remember. What's your total?
What's my fortitude again? 3, 8.
8.
I take more damage.
Plus
Squishy.
1, so 9.
You got 1 more access.
10 damage. And you are clumsy. Okay. But it dies. Woo! But you are not feeling well. Well, so give me a second.
I need someone to get me out of the goo.
I'm out of the goo.
You are
Thanks for
I'm
your help.
having a good
Thank you. We're back.
Hero point?
So,
I mean, it is a valid, very valid point.
have a hero point.
Yeah.
So,
It works like inspiration.
in amidst the fight, you the trap door has closed. And now you're surrounded in white sticky webs. And like a burning goblin down there. And
What does clumsy do? Shout out
Oh.
clumsy.
oh, thank you. You're still poisoned.
Yes.
Oh shit.
So you see that you'll all see Fonra kind of just getting kind of daisy. You get like a, if we're in combat, I'll tell you, but it's like a -1 to armor class and stuff like that. But you see her, she's looking kind of wobbly and not looking good. And she looks super like pale.
Cleric, I need help.
Healer's kit. Or healer's toolkit.
I don't
can
feel
treat
so
poison.
good.
You can treat poison.
I can treat poison.
Okay. So there's
I think the
a
spider hurt.
Let's see. It gives me a +1 item bonus to, I guess, my medicine checks.
yeah. Let's do a medicine check. I like that.
There.
That is 11 + 7 + 1, so
19.
19.
I got some really good potions that can help with that.
You can give her some potions once
I'm
I
just
get
kind
her.
of
I swear to God, if you were to call me on the phone and use that voice, I really wouldn't know whether to say sir or ma'am. I'd just be like, hey, you. How you doing?
Hey, you.
Hi, person.
I don't even know.
How are you doing?
19. Okay, that makes it. Goes based off of the DC 42 of the poison. So that's good. Oh,
Oh no, I don't
Oh.
like that.
so you don't cure the poison.
No?
No. What that does is that gives her a +2 circumstance bonus to their next saving throw against the poison.
Really?
Yeah.
So you'll have a +3.
After you attempt to treat the poison for a creature, you can't try again until after the next time that creature attempts to save against the poison. On the success, you grant the creature a +2 circumstance bonus to its next saving throw against the poison. If you had like antidote or something like that, and you could administer that
You
to
say
her.
like you try to get the poison out, like you try to like suck
So
the
getting it
poison out and spit it.
Well, considering it has seeped in through all of my skin because I got it from the webs.
But you
I
didn't
don't
get it
think
from the
that'll
webs.
work.
You got it from the fang bite.
Just for
Oh.
like flavor, you know.
So
suck it out.
I thought
Spit it.
I had to make
Slice
That's
He
actually
said just for
I thought it was
flavoring.
before I
you
got
wind up
bit.
poisoning yourself by doing that.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind.
I need
Depending
a
on the
42.
poison.
So
Sand poison is not not dangerous.
is anybody else want to do anything else?
So it's not.
Yeah, if he was gonna suck the poison, I'd have had something.
Right.
But
Is anybody else wanting to? So he comes over and starts trying to heal, and he starts kind of like giving her. You don't have antidote, but you start giving her things.
I got medical herbs in
What's the
my
plus
healing kit.
What's the D4 for?
What you said I needed a fortitude
suck
save.
the poison out.
Why
it
did you
works
roll a
better.
D4?
I didn't. I rolled a.
Oh, I was like, oh, I see D4.
I rolled a D4.
Oh, okay. So, I was letting them try and see if they wanted to do anything else to try and help
okay.
you.
I just went ahead and rolled. So
Just get and roll.
Yeah.
Just go for it. So you rolled that 20,
No,
Oh.
I rolled a 19.
19?
That means I got a 21.
21 plus
Three.
plus your fortitude and +2. So
Stream can hear
So,
the phone
so then a
call.
23.
So Bella is fucking innocent. And
Honey.
it's not that I'm fucking stopping.
So, with the plus 21, 24, 25, 23, you're finally able to stop the poison from affecting you any further. You probably would have died at that point.
Yeah, I only had 2 hit points left.
Yeah. So,
Poor your character.
right. So even after this, the spiders were killed, you almost still died. So that's good.
Wizards are squishy.
They are. They are. And there's just bad circumstance that you fell right in the front of it, and
Yeah.
it attacked you. But you're now, everyone's alive and conscious, and amongst these webs, some of you have broken free. You're on top of a wizard.
Yep.
And now you have a goblin friend named
Probably.
Krabby. What you now realize is
Crobber your dad.
you realize that he is the leader of the Throttle tribe, or he was at least.
They overthrew you.
Are you asking me this in character?
Yeah. They overthrew you. Guys, they had some voices.
Oh wait, were you the leader?
Yeah.
I am the leader.
Word.
I'm Gordon to the bugbear
Word.
upstairs.
Word, baby. He is
Now
in
that I
this
have
pit
you
with us.
guys,
Yeah,
we
he's
can
down
take
here.
Word.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's down here.
Actually, I'm feeling quite fine that
You
you're
know,
down
the
here.
difference
mean-
between you and him, I can see why you never rated us before.
I like you.
I
Oh, you
like
didn't-
you,
you didn't
too.
rate-
See?
you didn't
He's
rate us?
very nice.
Wait a
And
minute.
his
It's the
manners.
guy
We're
at the top.
friends. We trade.
How long have you been down here? How long?
We
all
know
this
that's
white stuff.
spider
Oh,
webs.
okay.
We know that's spider
I'm
webs.
straight.
Gross.
Can
Like
you
a week
describe
ago.
your
A
character?
week ago?
Yeah.
You didn't get to earlier, so.
Krabby is a little goblin. He is. Let me look at my thing here. He is 3 years old because goblins are young. So he's like a young adult basically. He is male. He's 3'9". He's about 40 pounds. He's dark green with long black braided hair, kind of like Viking style braided hair. And he's got typical yellow goblin eyes and like a football shaped head.
Okay.
So did you have anything to do with the raids?
Absolutely not.
How long have you been down here?
Clearly he
About
didn't.
2 weeks. And the way that I see it, we're all friends now.
I wouldn't go that far, sweetheart.
Return all the stuff that was stolen from us.
I mean, to be
Absolutely.
quite fair, he's down here with us.
Once we kill the bugbear.
We should absolutely do that.
He
And-
is.
And
Well,
let me
I
tell
got
you
about
something
one
else.
good
He deserves
healing.
it.
I got about one good healing.
Oh
run
my
through.
Can I do a perception?
You actually
While
killed
everybody's
somebody?
sitting here.
That's
Yapping.
insane.
Yeah.
He gave reason.
I want to just see what's around me. Openings,
Yeah.
windows, doors,
Give it to me.
latches,
If it
hidden
turned out he was
shits.
the one that did the raid, I would have said kill
Oh,
him.
it went through. It went through. It was flat. 4
4.
plus
Perception is 8. And that's it.
Would
So
you like
12.
a different tray to roll in?
+1.
Yes.
plus 1.
Plus 1.
Well, how long does that
Hold on.
last?
I got
An
you.
hour.
So 13. Looking around, it's a dim. It's almost practically dark in here. There's no sconces or anything like that. You see a doorway on the opposite side of this room, and there's only probably about
Did you
5 feet.
say that Krabby knows how to get out of here?
Thank you.
Considering
That way you don't have to worry about it.
He's been here for 2 weeks eating garbage.
Yes, but he, not only that, he's been down here eating garbage, but he was the leader of this clan, was he not? So he would know about this whole.
Does he know? I think what he's trying to get at is, does he know his way around
Yeah, I would.
in this temple?
Would I not know my way around my own goblin clan
Well,
place? Like a way out,
Or there's 2 weeks that homeboy
maybe-
done messed up your whole area.
or maybe there's a way out that I know about, but I couldn't get out without help, or something like. You know what I mean? That's
so
what-
generally, y'all didn't come down here because of spiders, and that your tribe has, being the chaotic monsters that you are, came down here every once in a while, just got bored, strange, crazy, harebrained idea. Some of you have come back, some of you haven't. You personally have not come down here.
But would I not know about another way down here or anything other than the hole that we fell down?
Give me a. Almost want to revert to.
I want to know how you were
he's
down here
fucking
for
useless.
2 weeks and you didn't get attacked by the spitters.
Oh no, small. Too high. I don't know.
How much do you two weigh?
I'm
80
45.
pounds.
About 45.
80 pounds together.
40.
Yeah, so 85.
How far are we down?
10 feet.
Door shut.
I don't have a history.
The hatch
check
door
on
shut.
here.
hatch door
So
is
if you
shut.
throw us up, we're just hitting the door.
It'd be lore, something.
Yeah.
But you
That's
said
the
we're
cold
about
house.
5 feet.
Also-
You said I see a door.
Also, Krabby is loud, fun-loving, and friendly.
See, we'll get along great.
Oh, I forgot.
And apparently fucking useless.
My
Clearly.
lights, by the way, is
Very useless. Been down here for 2
being
weeks, ain't nothing but
praised,
trash
winning,
and
and
sand.
beautiful women.
I mean, that's all you really need is a bard, right?
No. Do you? How's been your trip down here?
I said as a bard.
I still.
He eats and sings. That's all
So
he's
give
good
me a
at.
lore check.
I mean,
Just
you-
add a
you
d20.
stuck.
Roll d20
You
and
gonna look
your. I
around
think it's
a little
intelligence.
Add your intelligence. 13 plus.
Oh, Val, get me out of the fucking hole.
Oh,
Same
Give me in
thing,
yours.
whatever, 12. 12's a plus
No.
1,
They
right?
They
Yes.
probably they would have burned. I'm
14.
assuming.
if I get you out of this hole,
Yeah, I
what's
don't
your
like
total?
how these sheets don't have the modifier block next to them.
Yeah.
Will you let me get in yours?
Sounds like it's been a bit.
You've already been in it
Oh,
once,
shit.
sweetheart.
I got money.
And say about how Bella's fucking perfect and Sophie didn't.
What'd you roll? 13? 14?
It's 14 total.
14.
What was that? That one tastes like chocolate.
You recall
Peanut butter.
that there is a way out of here. You just don't remember the exact way.
Well, I saw a door, right?
There is a door across the way.
How far away is this door?
It's over there.
Over there.
About 40 feet.
We're in the temple, right? The whole temple.
Yes.
So he was
Am
talking
I
shit.
able to determine what
Or
kind
she
of
was
god
talking shit.
was worshipped at this place?
I give it a lore check.
Or you were talking about.
Fail.
You were talking about that guy was.
Oh, you're kinda
Religion
suck,
check or lore?
What?
Thank you.
They were fucking useless.
What?
Religion or lore?
He's gonna say.
No, yeah, religion. That's specific enough.
Oh, they're alchemists.
16
Women
plus
so
7.
skilled.
So,
You mix your
23.
potions.
23.
My heart is thrilled. Your vials may bubble, your flasks may steam, but I've got a brew that'll make you scream.
I'm doing that for Teddy. Don't judge.
23.
Okay, so
I'm sorry, little fucker, but I have a height requirement for this ride.
You
you
didn't say that in character.
How tall are you?
know that the temple
Uh,
used to be
I
a
don't know
main
what
place
the
of worship.
measurements would be,
Hey,
but
let's
I
focus.
don't know. He asked me a question. in
Oh,
character.
I'm sorry. The temple used to be a main place of worship for like an incredibly ancient evil god, but it's so old you don't remember. But you know it was definitely, this is not a good place. This wasn't for Sharon Ray or Torag or anything like that. Bad juju.
Was that a religion check?
It was.
So,
I want to leap off of her shoulders and try to aim for the door. It's 40 feet. I don't know how long to get.
40 feet.
We're only 10 feet down.
It's an athletics check.
I'm 3'9".
Huh?
It's an athletics check.
Just to get to the door? I
To
didn't
jump
care.
up.
Okay.
Oh,
Go ahead and roll.
Nope, wrong one.
That is. You do not.
I don't do
make
nothing.
The jump.
Nope. I don't even think I hopped off her shoulders.
You slipped on her boob.
That's what 390 comes
All right.
I'm gonna slip on
Are we
something.
able to see where the spider webs are on the ground?
Yeah, you are.
Are we able to
12 times 3
circumvent?
plus 9.
Yeah, I would say if
Yeah,
you
no, I
take
can't.
care
Don't do the math.
and you're not,
My
striding,
fire
you can
Christian,
take
don't do
a
the
step,
burn a lot of it out.
step. Not really. It singed it. It probably dried it up a little bit, but it didn't catch or anything like that.
I'm going to try to like circumvent the webs and go towards the door.
Sure. At this point, I mean, there's not going to be any map or anything. At this point, we're going to go more of a theater of mind type situation. Are we in?
Yeah, we're in the right view.
Okay, I want to make sure that we weren't in combat. Okay, so you're able to kind of circumvent and take and careful to get around the step, but you're able to get to the door. What's everyone else doing?
Mimickers are always
So,
What's everyone doing?
I know there's a way out of here. I just don't remember where it's at. Well, that's not very helpful, but here we are. So
Anybody else like some gummy bears?
yeah.
That's why I say no to gummy bears.
I know.
I didn't. I'm going to post them on my book.
Get this shit. I tried to get sugar-free ones.
I mean, don't
Diabetes.
Yeah,
Okay, you want to see here collectively?
they're good. They're
Like,
good.
make a statement?
I tried to get sugar-free ones.
They're
but,
different.
You know,
Girl.
You
diabetes.
can have the rest, man.
They wanted
Well, if you like
$5.
it,
Between both of these?
They wanted $5 for a bag of sugar-free gummy bears that was
That are gonna
half of
provide
this
some
size.
for-
This was $1.12.
That's just fundamentally what it comes down to.
It's a cinnamon apple sugar.
no,
It's
they're
an apple.
really good.
Oh.
they are very good.
Dehydrated apples.
I want
No,
one.
thank you though.
Come on,
Sorry.
can't. Whoever, whose is this?
You can have as many as
I
you
just want to try one. Okay, or
You-
a few, couple.
Put it in your mouth.
I don't even want to eat it now.
Okay.
They're good.
They were very good.
Keep eye contact with it when you put it in your mouth.
Yeah, they have them at that
Make it
Chevron
weird.
right up there. on
Oh, really?
67.
Yeah, that's my first time ever getting them,
I'm down.
but those are good.
That will be added to my repertoire. So,
Oh,
you
what?
make it to the door.
I'm not good.
What's everyone else doing?
I'm going.
You get to the door.
Do
Who
you
made
say
it to
you
the
see a
door?
door?
These two. I
I
mean,
follow
it's
her.
just a simple step. You're not. You can now that we're not in combat. It's not hard to just be careful about it.
I will make sure I am grumbling the entire way,
Sure.
because it's one of my favorite things to do.
Mother.
I follow
Spider
Max.
webs and just spiders in this evil temple.
Bullshit.
What do you see, Dwarf?
So you get to the door.
Or in
see-
that evil temple, obviously.
The doorway opens up to a narrow. It's a narrow hallway that very quickly expands into a kind of a somewhat bigger room, not as big as this, but goes to being about 15 foot wide. Then it narrows back down, so it's almost like a large alcove to your left. But you see another door about 40 feet on the other side of this alcove. What's everyone else doing? You've gone to the door.
I
You see the
followed
same
her.
thing.
I'm looking for the way out.
Follow Val.
Okay. So you'll get to the door and you'll see this alcove. It's like I said, it's about like a 10-foot hallway, alcove, large alcove, and then more hallway. Can we get a marching order? I would like that.
I feel like maybe I'd be.
I feel like the
Right.
road would be.
Max headed to the door
I
first.
kind of know.
Would you be in front of me?
Yeah.
I'm more familiar with the area, I guess.
So Mac will be up front.
Which one?
Mac.
I'll be up front.
Are you with that?
Or side by side of him, I guess.
She says she went to the door first. So
I would say, with them being small, I'm okay with them.
Occupying the same space.
Okay.
Or at least in this instance. Medium, not so much. Okay. Who's next?
That'd be me.
Wherever Val is, I'm right behind him. He is the biggest one, and I am squishy.
I'm playing my bag.
Oh, you can put me next behind
That spot is already taken.
Grumpy
Sorry.
Lion.
You are occupying
I've
the
got
same
tracker. Like I'm a good tracker stuff person. I just want to see. Can I do a perception to see if I can notice any feetsy prints, paths worn down to a certain corridor?
You know what?
I'm sorry. Okay.
Let me
What?
let me alter my position and what I said because I don't want to. I wouldn't be next to her.
That.
I'm in between the dwarf and the strong guy.
Facts. Smack dab in the middle.
I can heal and he's defensive.
Smack dab in the middle. Did you hear me?
I am in the
I
middle.
want to, because I'm good at tracking. I want to see if I can, I want to do a perception check to see if I can notice like any tracks, footpaths that are worn down in certain corridors or, just where would be the more used traveled path.
Okay. Now that we got a little bit of a marching order. Not bad. I think like Yosemite. So, as you walk just shortly into this, another 10 feet or so, and the alcove becomes more, you can see more of the alcove. And you see this giant, it takes up the majority of the space of this alcove. This 15-foot wide, huge skull.
I am.
Sitting there. I mean, it's massive. Like her car. Size huge.
Like
It's
Temple
got
of Doom.
it's got these arcane runes etched into the bone of this skull. It's got the mandible, the whole nine here, and these giant teeth that are longer than you are tall.
I wouldn't be able to read it without the runes.
You could. Are you trained in arcane
I have arcane.
or arcana?
Can I try to read it?
I was about to say, I'm actually. I have our.
There's the little T.
I'm not.
Okay.
Where?
Sorry.
See these these. So if you're trained,
I'm
or
trained in it.
Not. Okay.
Can I try?
You could try.
What do I roll?
Arcana check.
What do I roll?
D20.
So you can't even try unless you're trained in it?
Depends on what you're trying to do.
Just read it.
I
Decipher
believe.
21.
So that's pretty solid.
Should be able to understand some of the.
I would
Finger
also
painting.
like to decipher.
So you got this table here. So Arcana, untrained actions for whole knowledge. Trained actions like decipher writing, identify, learn spell, borrow.
So I
No.
can't try? Okay.
No.
I like that though.
What
I
about
would like to try.
trying to identify what the creature is?
Well, I already rolled
Nature.
for my arcane.
I'm gonna get you. I'm
Hey,
gonna get you.
Arcana?
I just said it right here.
21.
I
21.
would assume so.
I got a 25.
Get aid.
If you like more than trained, like the next step up, or like even the one after that, you get the pluses, right? You get bonuses to.
Yes.
Okay.
That's why some people have an
I
expert in
really
things,
like that.
and they get
Such a
it
good
goes
system.
instead of it being a +2, it's like a plus.
I really
4.
like this for this reason. So like,
That's like telling you what kind
road.
of live creatures.
If they're trying
like
to,
if you
like-
see some kind of mess or something.
I don't know,
You
steal
can
something. I
study
don't
it
know.
and
I
tell
don't
what
know
it
what the
is.
check would be for that, but
Cramps in
like
the
they're
wilderness.
trying to
Yeah,
steal
things
something,
like that.
and they're like super good at it,
Yeah, I think
but
that
nobody
would
else is trained in
tell
it.
you
They
about,
get their time to shine,
Mhm.
and instead of everybody getting a chance to try.
I think it would.
Yeah.
I like that.
This is why I can't
It's really
snacks.
Yeah.
I can't talk. I got gummy bears in my mouth.
Hey, at least I didn't bring
The
peanut
more I
butter.
play this, the more I'm
God.
like, yeah, this is better. It eliminates a lot of things about D&D that I don't like.
So, Mac and Fonra, you kind of come into view and see this. You haven't gotten in front of you. I assume you saw it. Stopped.
Yes, relatively. Yeah.
Oh,
Enough to
so-
be able to see,
Right.
read. Okay.
You're not gonna go up and
So as
mind
like
fuck
there's
it.
stuff written on it. And
Yeah,
stuff
like
that.
etched into the
Me
bone.
as a scholar would go up to it and try to decipher it.
Gotcha.
Now, would
Use
this,
caution, but go up to it.
I'm there to see it, but I'm still at a distance.
I say, ooh, new things.
Right.
19
I say,
minus
ooh, scary
nature
things.
check.
18. 19 minus 18.
You would think
Would
the
I
game's so
be able to
squishy,
recognize
we were
this as
cautious.
part of the temple?
You would think after the adventure you just had,
Or something?
you would be more.
possibly
You didn't even
came
do
afterwards?
nothing, and you was the one only attacked.
Give me a perception check.
Perception?
And this is solely going off of you being a dwarf and kind of noticing like stone.
So 14 plus 7. So 21.
Anyway.
You stupid.
I like that.
It wasn't originally part of the temple.
Anyway.
Seems like it was put here. It looks incredibly old, but not as old as the temple. It's not. You don't see that it's like carved into it, or there's stone carved to make it say. Look, it was like plopped here or something.
Okay. So any of the symbols on the skull actually match like any of the stonework?
There is no etching in the stone.
No etching in the stonework?
No.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay, cool.
Krabby would do something here too.
So, what would Krabby do?
Krabby would say, I gotta change his voice. It's just too much. Like,
I understand.
he's gonna be like,
Just go high pitched with it, man.
yeah, but it's not enough. It's gonna be like,
Yeah, you maybe put like a I can see put like a.
I slayed this beast years ago.
There.
I like it.
Yep.
As you walk up to it,
Yeah.
Fonra, because you're just immediately enamored by it, right?
Right.
So immediately you walk up to it, you read a specific arcane rune jumps out. Thankfully, Mac did not run up to it. I need a dexterity saving throw or a
Bad
reflex
juju.
save.
Bad
Reflex
juju.
save
Can't
from
believe we're gonna
Fonra.
A reflex save.
It yes.
Okay,
Well,
my
I know
reflex is far better than my fortitude.
Um,
It's a shitty
I
roll.
can't give guidance as a reaction, can I? It's gotta be
14
an action.
I need it twice.
+1.
from
Honey.
Inspiration.
only the last.
Okay.
It's
Okay.
rounds.
It's only rounds.
No, it's an hour.
No, it's a round.
Oh, I thought he said it was an hour.
No.
No, his
I have to
His
do it.
guidance is an hour.
I have to do it every round.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
But it only lasts till the person's next turn.
That's the thing that he said.
All right. So
That was said was an hour.
14. I failed, didn't I? I did, didn't I?
what'd you roll? 17? 18?
18.
18. You I don't know. So, you may have read this in a book somewhere or something, but you immediately know that this is like the skull of a giant. But you don't know what kind of giant. A cone
Oh, there it
of
goes.
electricity erupts from the mouth
Oh.
of the giant skull. You take 9 electrical damage.
Golly.
I haven't been healed since last time.
You
have I?
haven't.
I fall over.
You only had 2.
Yeah. And it narrowly misses your face.
Well, I guess I'm getting back to work already.
Yeah, it does.
It goes straight
You
over
know,
her
for
head.
someone who's
Right.
usually shy,
Stabilize.
she sure does get her ass in a lot of trouble.
I will stabilize her. Oh, wait.
I want to know what these
I'm going to be
things
careful
say.
going about it, though, because I saw that she went up to the skull.
And it just blasts her right in the face.
Can I know what the things say?
Ooh.
Yes. The rune
Wait, and you
talks
fucking
about
lied.
there's like evocation runes and electricity runes.
What do you mean?
And stuff like that are etched in it. And then over the brow of the skull, it says, "Bow and pray."
And then as you said, electric runes, and then what else?
Or like arcane runes, just various
Hold on,
arcane
my little
runes.
Just
dagger.
various
Electrical
arcanes,
damage.
but electric being one of them, and
Yeah.
then bow and pray.
I am going to stabilize her, but luckily I have distance with it. So
Right, so
I'm just going to go ahead and...
you see like she's like as she's laying there unconscious, her limbs just twitch randomly.
Still got that
I,
electricity.
This is
circuit.
why I stay in my study.
You're unconscious.
Oh, I thought he
in her
just healed.
thoughts.
No,
So
he just stabilized you.
Oh, okay. I thought he was
So you're
healing.
just to let y'all
Yeah, you're still
know,
unconscious.
on this skull, it's
Yeah,
got a
just
lot of
tip. You do have
Like-
that healing stools.
ruins.
Huh?
You have the healing stools
Yeah, and above the brow it
Healing
says
tools?
bow and
that I
pray.
told you to write down.
Yeah.
Bow
So
and
you
pray.
can spend 10 minutes to give someone help.
religious
I can.
zealots.
Yes.
That's what I'm saying. This is absolutely
I wanna-
the freaking worst. Bow and pray, by the way, guys, is what the skull says. It's got electric ruins
It's gonna be a
and
no for me.
bow and pray. It's definitely going to be a no for
What
me.
is that?
And I'm gonna go beat children. I'll be back.
I thought that was above us. I was freaking out. I've had a long day. I don't want to talk about it.
Did you have a lot of hippie galleries
I
out
had a
there?
lot of long day. I don't want to talk about it.
Hey, if I can use my healer's tools to give her some HP, I'll definitely do that whenever it's safe to actually get her away.
I want to
from
pull out my hatchet also and put it to this goblin's neck and say, I want. Are you say something along the lines of, are you lying to us?
I already said he was lying, baby.
What do you mean?
her. Well, he
He's
said he spent
clearly lying. He said he killed this thing like 2 weeks ago. Obviously, he didn't.
No.
What was the banging?
Raylan being down.
Are they not asleep?
I never said
Raylan
that.
doesn't know how to sleep after she took a nap
You
at 5
definitely did.
o'clock.
Yeah, my 3-year-old has the same problem.
She told me I needed to go.
Get us.
Everybody in here. That'd be the last person that needs to
Get us.
hear
I was
that.
like, you should worry about your child having conversation with people and then never tell her there.
Or
She already gave her number
Like
out
she
on
did.
real
LinkedIn.
fast.
Yeah.
Oh,
What you
faster
call it?
than
Uh-huh.
she did.
And she said she
You
deleted
first.
previous stuff.
And you go
I
first.
never said
So
that.
it's two.
Fucking lie.
I want to pick
She
him
was
up
like,
and
yeah,
throw him down
Andrew,
there.
I say, haven't you reviewed delete something? It goes to
Don't want to be what?
I don't want to be rude.
Sorry, Zach. We
I
should have been
haven't
doing all that in front of you. I'm sorry.
We
were role playing.
Yeah, we were.
Sorry, I was trying to show him what healing stools do.
She's like, and there's
So I put the hatchet to his throat and asked him, and he, I said, told him not to mess around with us, and he,
sits here and calls out her specifically.
he said, well, just go down that hallway that she had just went down, and I said, you first, and he said, no, I insist, and so I picked him up and threw him down. Like, no, you first.
So you just let them straight down.
Yeah.
Okay.
To see if there was anything else going to happen.
I don't let him hold on
Or
to
traps.
hold on to his arm.
I can't seem to shake him off of my wrapped around my arm.
Give me an athletics check to see if you can hold on to him.
Hold on, he's got to do something while he's holding on. This two.
Sorry.
Pretty bad.
What's the
19.
Do I need to roll?
No, not yet. Go on. I'm gonna say you get out of there. Oh, that great shit. That's alright. 19. You give me an athletics check. Val.
Okay.
$14 plus
14 plus
athletics.
7.
21. He chucks your ass.
While he's trying to throw me, is there any chance at all that like maybe I resist a little bit? For,
That's what you just tried to do.
Well, no, like for flavor, like maybe he like does like this and then finally like just throws me.
Yeah, I would say you fought it for a second.
Okay.
I'm throwing him
And then he
towards
chucks
the
you.
direction
While
we
he's
were
trying
going.
to do that,
Whichever
he's
direction we were moving.
Hold on
towards.
tight. Don't let me go. I'm small but mighty, don't you know?
Jesus. As he is chucked, I need
So good.
a.
That's good.
yeah.
God, he just doesn't stop.
Give me an how can you do an acrobatics that you're free falling through the air?
Tumbling?
You can
Fucking wrong.
But it's
You
in
can't-
mid-air.
People
can't.
do that all the
way-
time.
Same way a rope does.
Cheerleading.
You throw your weight.
Like
But he's in the air.
diving.
You can throw your
You
weight. in
spin.
there. Just
Okay,
like
give me one.
cheerleaders.
Give me an acrobatics
You
check.
spin. People
I'm
do
gonna
it in
say
free fall all the
minus
time.
Ninja
2.
roll.
Yeah.
19 plus 3, so
20.
16.
19
So
plus
16, so 18.
3 minus 2
Yeah, so
19
18.
plus 3 and then minus 2.
Yeah.
is 20.
Because I'm saying because you didn't do this jump, you know, you're kind of out of control a little bit. But you do avoid the electricity. So as it erupts again, another cone of electricity. Thankfully, she's on the ground and doesn't get hit. Again.
I would like to just...
So now you'll know.
No, I don't
Well,
wanna do
she's
that.
stabilized, so we don't have to do any saves. So what are y'all doing? And what's bad is the only person that read that... No, you read that, so have you divulged that information? to anybody?
Yeah.
Killed me.
Okay, you've told them.
I don't know if they heard me,
Okay.
but I said it twice.
Get us out of here.
If we were only so lucky.
I'm hearing what she said. I'm gonna go up to it and kneel and pray.
Okay. So you go up to it and you have kneel and pray, and nothing happens.
Am I close enough to grab her?
You are.
I will grab her.
Okay.
Can I have
And
perception?
move her away.
Where are you going to move back to where you are, or back to, or across to him?
We're going.
Just far enough away to where I can work on her with the healing tools.
Look, all you gotta do is get on the ground.
Well, you notice that when it hit the electricity hits into the wall, so it's going all the way across. So you either have to go forward or back to be safe.
I'm gonna move back.
Back towards the rest of the group. Okay. So he goes up, prays. Y'all see nothing happens, and he drags her back towards everyone else. You on the other end, what are you doing? You tumble.
I'm kind of like waiting to see what they're gonna do.
Gotcha.
Get across.
Can I have perception to see if we find any doors?
I mean, there's nothing else. There's a hallway, and there's a door on the other side that he's standing at.
Okay.
So you have to make it across this breadth of space.
You said say that again. There's no door.
Let's see y'all right here. Skull. Him.
You know, we're not seeing any of this.
Door. I don't need them to see this.
Okay. So I just.
So there's a door on the other side. Y'all have to make it across to continue.
So I'm just gonna bow
Mm-hmm.
and shuffle my
Okay.
shuffle my way.
And you make it across. No problems.
See, I told you.
I assume I'm like laying on the ground about like.
We're not having a real bow. This
All
is
you
just
gotta
for them.
do is crawl.
This was I did that
And
literally as a
also
tool so
be
everyone else can
small.
understand. Indeed, it doesn't. Everything doesn't have to
Lay on
happen
the
on
ground.
that. We're not really.
You know
having
how
a
to
battle.
turn the electricity
No, just pass through it. So once I get her to a safe distance, I'm just gonna spend 10 minutes to work on her.
Okay, you spend 10 minutes with your healer's kit, wrapping her and everything else. So roll a medicine check.
You have been fucked up.
So
Can
I'm
you
not
use
used to
guidance
playing a
on
wizard,
myself?
y'all. I forget
Give
how
myself
squishy I
plus
am.
15 plus 1,
No
so
one
16,
can judge,
and
especially at level
medicine,
1.
God. Medicine 7. So it's another 23.
I had
23?
18, yeah.
You succeed, so roll 2d8.
Yes, less. No, the 7. Never mind.
That's a
Is
random
that
one.
person a spammer?
Not so good the first roll.
That's 4,
So,
so
yeah,
5.
where it says best
You
viewers.
regain
That's
consciousness.
like a website that you
At
go
5
to
health.
buy
Okay.
viewers.
Please, please,
They're fake.
don't
Yeah.
do anything like
Yeah.
that.
This is why I stay in my study.
So
And
you've made it across.
We need to put
You've
you in
made
a
it
bubble,
across.
darling.
What else are we doing?
You next, sweet tits.
the titties may be too, like,
Slide
She may
them.
fall over.
It's a grand possibility. It happened.
So if we're gonna pass the skull, just kneel and pray and then move.
So you don't have to pray. Just kneel. I just shuffled all the way down, half bent. You're fine.
Yeah, I do that.
So do you drag me over to the
do it?
side?
I already
He
did.
dragged his
Okay.
boobs
Yeah,
over
I
to
already
us.
dragged
You're
over
able
to
to
the
get
side,
across.
used my healing tools on you. To give you
we
5
have a
points.
first time chat from somebody.
Oh.
that did not
Hey.
know.
What's up, everybody? What's
First
up,
up, chat.
Rakantor Society? Welcome to the stream. We're playing Pathfinder 2E for in a one shot. We normally play 5E, but we're figuring it out. So you're all able to make it across to the next doorway.
Oh, just so you guys know, did that say per person or
What? You can only use it on one person. That one person you can't use it against that person again for an hour.
Okay, so I could use it on other people. Though.
Correct. So you just got to make sure you remember. It doesn't say, like, it doesn't give you like, hey, you can only do this so many times. You know, like, because I'm assuming you're using supplies within this healer's tools. So I'm gonna say you probably have. I'm gonna say you have 10 uses.
10 uses. So I've used it twice already.
Yes, once for the poison to treat her with that, and then once for to heal her. All right. When you get across the other side, you see that it's a hallway that just continues on for about 15 feet and turns left. So, are we getting back into marching order and continuing on, or what are we doing?
I'm running.
I stay in the middle.
You're running.
Running all the way down.
You stay next to me.
I'm all the way in the back now.
Some Naruto finding Sasuke
Yes, sir.
running through Orochimaru's hideout. Just running.
In case I didn't say it
Yeah.
before, I thank you for all that you have done.
Okay, so she's sprinting ahead.
Hey, you're welcome.
I'm new
What?
to adventure.
Yeah.
She's sprinting ahead. What's everyone else doing? Do you tell anyone or communicate, or you just doop?
I am keeping a
Nope, I'm
watchful
out.
eye on that one.
Okay.
We got a wow.
We got a wow.
I am now her
follow,
doctor.
Yeah.
Thanks, dude.
Oh, and you even follow. Thank you, Racontor.
What'd you say a second ago?
Rook in order.
Raccoon is how they said to pronounce it.
Oh,
No, prior to that. Naruto?
Oh, I said that it's like the first episode of Shippuden.
Oh, yeah, it is.
Yeah, that's why
It's
she was
45
describing.
minutes
Yeah.
of them running down the hallway.
Yeah.
All right, so
I remember
what's
so
everyone else
well.
doing? No, you didn't say nothing. You just left.
Oh, yeah, I just booked it.
Okay. That's what all rogues need to do. Just go ahead and don't say nothing or talk about plants.
No.
Surrounded by idiots.
Mr. Fisher, thank you for
remember
the
that.
follow.
Thank you.
Mr. Fisher.
Question.
He's
I don't know
one of
how
my
to
people.
interpret this.
Love it,
The
man.
duration of this spell is until the next time you make your daily preparations. So if I cast it on myself, it lasts all day until I re-prep my spells.
Yeah, I think so.
Cool. Can I cast a spell on myself
Of course you can.
right now? I cast Mage Armor on myself
Mr.
Yay!
Fisher, thank you for the bits.
because it lasts and
Oh.
I get extra things.
Thank you guys. Thank you. Can Mr. Stream over there? Can you do me a favor? Can you do a poll in there?
Yes.
Do a poll?
Granted, it's only a +1.
Put it in your own words. I want to do like Pathfinder or D&D. Which one do people prefer? Either to watch, stream, whatever. They make that choice. So we're gonna get to you in a minute. So what's everyone else doing? Are we just walking casually? We taking? You say you're keeping on her. You're casting Mage Armor. What's everyone else doing?
I am in the back just following suit.
Following. Okay, so
Money
then
and
we're,
sack shirt.
we're at you two.
I'm walking in front of him.
Should you be further up front?
I like my
I
shirt.
went underneath the electricity last, so I
Okay.
figured that would put me in the back.
So we are at then. Forgot names. Ash. And you. What are you doing? You see Mac just take off.
Where are you going?
Oi, wait for me!
Okay. Are you sprinting as well? Or are you just, or what are you doing? Just walking?
That was a
Or
full sprint.
No,
Be
no.
careful!
I'm booking it. I'm going after it.
Go home.
what's your speed? 25?
25.
What's yours?
Probably 25.
Okay, same speed. Okay. So you both go taking off. So they start running down this hallway. It's you get to the end and you still got. You're running till when?
Stick together.
When are we stopping the running?
Huh?
When are we stopping the running?
When I hit a door.
When we get to the end, I guess.
Okay, you get to the end of this and it just turns and it just keeps going. The hallway continues.
Okay, so that's with the feet. Okay.
It's another like 40-foot hallway.
Maybe we should wait for the rest of them.
We should scare
You're
them.
leaving
when
us
they come out of the
behind.
corner. That's what we're gonna do.
He's 100% down for that.
Okay. What y'all doing? I need more.
And what was so funny about them just saying that is in my head, Ash goes, God, I hate running. It's so hard with these things. And she starts like holds her chest down and starts running after him.
Okay, I like it. Totally fits the character. Okay, so you start running down. What's your speed? 25?
20.
20.
Because you gave me
That's
the
right.
-5 because
That's right.
of the
It
massive
slows you
tits.
down a little. Slows you down a little less wobble. We can get you like a magic +1 brazier at some point. Get you your speed back.
Those are never neat.
You're handed back. So it's really just up to you two.
I have 30.
Are you sprinting? Would Vonra be sprinting after being fucked up?
I cannot remember your name.
Ash, Mog.
Mog. Is he running? Are you running?
I am not running. I'm an old
I would be
man.
keeping up with the cleric.
Okay, walking. Okay, so you're walking behind them.
I'm behind them, yeah.
Okay. Y'all turn. Like I said, you got to the end of the and turn, and it was like a 40-foot hallway. Y'all just stop at that apex.
Oh, so both of us are hiding around the corner, and we're waiting for everybody to come out, and we're gonna be like, boo.
Okay, so you see Fonra. No, not Fonra. You see Ash come around the corner.
Oh, this is gonna be fast.
And then you see a goblin and a halfling jump out at you.
Fire potion.
Are you sure you want to do that?
Your hands are preoccupied.
Your hands are preoccupied, both of them.
Because you only have 4, so you've used 2.
No, I don't want to do that.
Fall back.
Yeah, I was about to say, I fall backwards on my ass.
Okay, just.
Oh my! Picture it.
You use natural weapons.
Yeah.
No,
And it falls backwards.
All the boobs just.
Role play it.
Right.
Use a voice. We gotta
Role
break
play,
the
what happened?
barriers. We gotta start using voices, y'all.
Yeah. All right.
We do.
Y'all do the
I've
scary
been
man
using
and
one
you'll
all
react.
night.
You have.
Y'all
Then you
jump
know
out
the
and scary him, and then you react to it. That's all we need to do.
Make that
So-
voice high pitched, girl.
So you freak out. Y'all see her fall on her ass. You and him and you three kind of coming up slowly. See her fall on her ass. Think, I don't know. You may be
This is
thinking
exactly why I hate you little fuckers.
you thought something was for real happening, but you're oh wait no, it's just shenanigans.
What in for Rasmus?
I think that voice is perfect. Not even gonna lie.
So,
I think that voice is perfect. Not even gonna
so
lie.
I have evil eye
Oh yeah.
cantrip. I'm giving both of them the evil eye. It makes them, if they fail the save, they're sickened for 1 minute.
I can't get sickened.
You can. You get a +2. You can get sickened.
You got the iron stomach.
So, do they need to make a fortitude save?
Yeah, it's 16.
Okay, here we go.
I got a
What am I
plus.
using?
D20. It's almost always a D20, unless you're rolling damage.
What is the
Fortitude save.
fortitude? So you add your fortitude.
Yes.
20.
Okay,
Makes it.
So that was 14 plus 7, 21.
Makes
plus
it.
2, 23.
So they resist it. It's kind of almost like a reaction,
You just
Yeah.
give them a sneer.
Yeah, it's more or less just like the steak eye, like you
Sure.
fucking pieces of shit.
So you get up, you kind of dust yourself off, fix your boobs, and then the rest of you come around, and you see this 40-foot hallway that looks like it dead ends.
You have to put your
I
boobs
just reach,
back in the
I
bra.
just reach down and go.
Hey,
Krabby, that was very rude. You never touch a lady without her permission.
Yeah. Hey, Val.
As he does that, sickle.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Roll to attack.
Yelling down the
Because
hallway.
goblins have a completely different.
Well, maybe when it comes to other goblins, you can do that.
Orange one.
10.
10 plus 5.
15.
What's your AC?
14.
You miss.
She tried to hit you with her sickle.
Hey, Val.
I'm sorry.
See, that's
You're
why
pretty
you
good
don't
at
touch
tanning,
people
right?
without their permission.
I didn't know.
Fucking
No.
nasty little fuck.
Can't you do something with
Swear to
her?
God.
He can do a lot of things.
Do something to help her out.
I'm sorry. My character goes,
You just gonna let him
That's so
touch my
funny.
tits?
Who's touching what?
You don't belong to me.
That ain't what you said last night, sweetie.
I'm sorry, who's touching what?
Damn. All these people are
I'm
talking.
making a
I book
gesture.
it
I
again.
ain't holding on to anything.
All of them are chatting.
He grabbed my
Gone.
tits.
I start running down the 40-foot hallway.
looking for another corner to scare people from.
We should have got some of that chitin off the spider. See if we could get you a chitin bra.
Chit and bra.
Could have made raw out of spider webs. Would have held them together real nice.
Mm-hmm.
We'll come across
I
something.
can't imagine that being comfortable at all.
No.
Just a minute.
Damn, that was
I
deep.
forgot I had that. I
Right.
should have done that first. Detect magic. I can do it and not waste a spell.
Right.
Hi, I'm Magic.
Did
Pretty
take-
much.
You said you take off running?
Yeah, as everyone's talking and chatting.
I shoot at you with my crossbow.
Quit trying to kill our new friend.
He
No,
just grabbed my tits
I'm
twice.
going. I'm booking it.
Explained.
He's
He did it.
she's
I'm
running.
I'm she running.
He's not. He didn't say
not
that.
doing nothing.
No,
I
he
did say
said
that.
he
We
said
did?
he
Oh.
grabbed him
Yeah,
again
yeah, I
after I sickled him. He grabbed him again and then
I
took
said,
off.
"Oh, I'm sorry,"
Hey,
and then
how
took
far is
off running.
Olive Branch?
No
Olive Branch is like where your dad
manners.
lives.
Yeah.
6 hours, 7 hours. Yeah, so 6, 7 hours.
Okay.
No.
So you're
manners.
grabbing her again.
Mm-hmm.
You're attacking again.
Yep.
Okay. Done with that die. I've rolled a 2 3 times.
Oh
on it.
goodness.
So blue dice this time.
Blue dice.
Fucker.
The molestation continues.
Damn. Should
Bad
have
call.
done the fucking orange dice.
So what you're trying to do? Take the
Shoot him
crossbow.
with a crossbow.
So that would have been
I'm too fast for
a 8,
you.
9, 10, 11, 13.
I'm gonna kill you.
You should scooch.
He doesn't
the
know
heater
any
at
better.
me.
Yeah,
Scooch
y'all
the
come from
heater
two
at
different
me.
companies.
That's very true.
It lands on a 20 down here.
Oh my
It's
gosh.
playful
Praise
banter
Lord.
for
Thank
him.
you.
Playful banter's gonna get his fucking ass
We
kicked.
were like complete opposites. Big boobs, flirty, no boobs.
Which armor class?
Shy as
My
can be.
armor?
Riz the enemies. Trust.
Thank you. 18.
I don't even have to wear a bra. Just wear nipple pads.
As you're sprinting down this hallway, a spear is shot through from a hidden opening at the opposite end, whizzing right past your head.
I was going to
Didn't
say, I get a
check
nimble
traps.
dodge, too, with attacks. Getting attacked. Wouldn't that be considered getting attacked?
Yes, but it missed
I
you.
still missed you. I'm just saying.
Okay. Add
But
insult
that
to
does,
injury.
would that still
Yes.
be a thing? Yes.
So
I
is
think
it an
so.
attack or is it a trap?
Hmm?
Is it an attack or is
Just
it
run
a
it.
trap?
You're not there, Yoda.
Setting off all the fucking traps.
She took off
So-
running. She set off something.
The spear goes over your head, and then
I need a bag
About-
filled with bunnies.
30 feet past, or about 30 feet down the hallway, hits the ground and bounces and skids and just ricochets all over the place,
Please
narrowly
tell me
hitting
that
you
was
in the
the little
process.
goblin getting fucking killed.
Oh, can I pick up the spear?
You can.
I'm gonna pick up the spear.
I want to take off running around them
Okay.
at full speed and then throw my do shield block, throw my shield up.
Put your shield up. You run the corner. You see Mac almost at the end of the hallway.
Okay, just slowly start moving with my shield up towards Mac.
Okay.
I get behind him.
Am I at the end?
You get to the end of the hallway. You see it's not a dead end. It looked like that from that far away, your perspective. You can go left or right.
Mac,
Can
wait
I-
for us.
Can I use like some of that tracking skill and figure out again, like, what
Perception
path
check.
looks more taken. Okay. That would be...
Sometimes that was a little hard to read.
Sweet. It's in alphabetical order.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, perception's up here.
Thank you. See, you're
I'm
looking
used to
at
it being
stuff.
a.
I think it was a 3. So 8. Stop touching me.
We only touch with
So,
permission.
11?
Zach.
Yeah.
Wait, it wasn't 8, so it'd be 16.
No, it was a 3
Oh,
plus
so,
8.
So 11. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. You look left. You look right. There's not a lot of traffic down here, but with you hear the faintest dripping coming from the left. That's about all you catch. Oh, and poop.
Poop is also to the left. What's on? What's
If you
on
look,
the other side?
so if you look left, you see it's a dark hallway, right? Not really any torches. Gone to light. It's pretty much dark. Y'all have torches, probably in the adventurers pack,
Yes.
right?
Yeah, it comes with a torch.
Has anybody lit a torch? I don't
No.
think so.
I actually have dark vision.
Okay. Does anybody else have dark vision?
No.
Goblins, I think, have dark vision.
Yeah, but it doesn't say it on my character sheet that you
Well,
gave.
I'm sorry, Christian. I don't have everything written down.
No, I just I don't know.
I'm
for
fucking.
sure.
Let me see.
I'm assuming that they do, but
If it's the same as D&D,
Because-
Yes, they have dark vision.
okay, I have dark vision.
I know humans don't. Dwarf got it.
Elves, as far as I know, elves don't.
Elves definitely do.
Yeah, don't elves have dark vision?
No, they have low light.
Yeah.
Wrong again.
That's the
Halflings.
only reason you want to play Pathfinder, so I can't do that.
We're both lost, though. We're both lost.
Hey, this is actually really fun.
You
Yeah, it is.
have low light, so you can't see anything. You're running in darkness,
I've been walking around barefoot.
Sure.
So, it doesn't
So when I
bother
look,
me.
so you can
Left.
hear and smell, but you can't see shit.
so both all of it's dark.
Dark.
Food underneath the table.
So I'm gonna hide behind a corner and wait for one of them to come down again.
Of course you are. Why not?
Yes.
Okay.
She has become one with shadow.
So you
Yes.
are walking down the hallway with your shield up.
I'm behind him.
You can't see anything.
Okay. Keep walking until I come to that.
Well,
point
if
area.
it's like pitch black, I would light a freaking torch.
I would expect someone to.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll-
So
Besides
you light a
you
torch
and you.
behind me and kind
Yeah.
of lead
Kinda
the
like
way.
hold it up
What is
like
your
that.
character's name?
Ash.
Ash.
Val.
Val.
Mog. Mogger.
And
Fauna.
Fawnra. Okay.
Mac.
Mac. Ash. Fawnra.
They're all one syllable.
Yeah, they shorten them to make it easier.
Yeah.
So you got the torches flickering and producing, I think, 20 feet bright, 20 feet dim, so you can see all the way down. So you're walking slowly, and you get down to the end, and then Halfling jumps out and scares you.
Boo.
Can you look up
Kick.
dark vision for me? how much actual distance?
Reaction kick.
Always with
I
the
think it's
kicking.
the same. I want to say it's 60.
At least I'm not
Or
punching
just
horses.
plain dark
huh?
vision. Or is it low light that's 60?
You can see in dark vision and dim light just as well as you can see in bright light. There's no like distance.
Oh, okay.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, so it's just
So it's your
boom.
standard. It's your what your standard vision would be.
Yeah,
So nothing's wrong. It's like,
everything. It's just
Yeah.
it's black and white.
You just see black and white.
why is everybody running into walls? What's going on?
Pretty much. Technically, I should have had everyone running a disadvantage on those attacks over them spiders, but you know I'm a nice guy.
Well, that was a separate room.
It was so dark.
There
in
was
there.
a skylight.
Yeah, I guess a little bit. But anyways,
Well, bit
so you
full,
get
but
down
it's
to
got-
you two get down to the end. What are you three doing? Or no, you two get down to the end. What are you three doing? Are you all following suit? I'm assuming we're all trying to stay together, or are we splitting up the party?
I'm following and yelling at.
They so fucking good
What's the word I'm looking up?
for these little jigs.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Cautionary tales down the
I got a
hall.
good one.
Be careful! Don't set off any
Good
traps
one,
like
boy.
I did. I can't afford to get caught in another one.
Okay.
I need you to stand behind me. First.
I am.
Can we try not to murder each other? I would appreciate it greatly. Because I've only got one good spell on me left.
Nobody's listening to you, priest man.
You hear the echo down the
I
hallway.
noticed.
But y'all eventually come together, and now you with
Tell
some,
that to the little green
with
fucker
some
who won't
light.
leave my tits alone.
Are they?
with some dark vision.
Well,
Are they coming towards us? Now?
Yeah.
Got a gravitational pull
And I
that
see her
kind
coming
of just
towards
happens.
us.
Who?
Or I see her coming towards us.
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna.
God.
This is to her. Because she's the only audience. Start like singing or rhyming.
Bounce and sway with every stride, like treasures the gods just couldn't hide. Strong of arm and soft of chest. In all the land, they're truly the best.
Jeez.
Wow. And you'll hear like a little tune playing on the bagpipes, echoing down the hallway.
Well, he's got a point.
Every time you say one
I
of
mean,
those,
they
I think
are
of
really
Willy
nice.
Wonka. He was there,
So, yeah. So now
Again, ain't what you said last night, sweetie.
with some light, you see a
remember
long, long hallway to the left. It looks like it could be 100 feet long. To the right, the hallway also expands that way, but it only goes about 30 feet, and then you can see it turns. So left or right?
I'm going left. I'm going toward the trickling water.
and poop now.
I
Yeah,
ain't
there's
sewer.
shit
It's
down
gonna
there.
be
I'm not going down there.
That's it. That if there's shit in water, generally means that there's an exit because it's
I
got to
would-
get down there.
I would recommend
Maybe.
you stay away from that with your open wounds. Just,
But
my
then we have to
professional
split in-
recommendation.
Well, let me ask all these people who can see through the dark what's left and what's right. Can y'all see?
I mean, I have my torch now.
So well, you do have, he has the torch up, so you can see now.
Well, he also can see in its normal
she-
light without.
But it's black
Thank you
and
very
white.
much.
What?
Dark
His
vision is
vision's
black and white.
Oh, well, I mean,
Yeah, girl.
he still should be able
Correct
to
him.
see.
True. Probably because
Excuse me, Zach. It is she has the torch, not he has the torch.
I apologize. She has the torch because it's in my prison pocket.
I'm just going to look back.
Sir, do you know what a prison pocket is? Because
I
that's
do.
not where you put it.
I'm aware. Can I have jokes? Thank
No, that wasn't a joke.
you. Okay.
I mean, he has
Would
one
be a
pri-
joke is if you
I
put it in
mean,
your
he
back
has-
pocket, and then I'd be funny.
He has one prison pocket.
Reach over.
So,
My wife will never look here.
you don't know my wife. Looking left, you see that because your eye for stonework, that the hallway starts to slope just a little bit. And not my fault this time.
Yeah, I'm gonna break it.
And you see water kind of like spraying and trickling from like the crevices of the stones and dripping from the ceiling about 80 feet away.
Down where the slope is.
And you see that it's forming there.
Is there another direction?
There is another direction, but it's like a 30-foot hallway that way.
And do I see anything down there?
A 30-foot hallway going that way. And it curves. You can tell that it opens. Like the bouncing of the light can tell that it.
So,
I vote.
the path kind of goes downward down there, and there's water coming off the walls. I wouldn't recommend going down that way. It's probably not a good idea. Just saying. The other way is just a hallway. It kind of curves off.
Some of us have flotation devices.
That was Rakan.
He's like, you right,
I'm
you
calling you out
right.
on that one.
You're right.
You're right. You're right.
Well, he might be talking about Ash.
Oh, he was, but that was Rakan.
Yeah, he was using Rakan's voice.
That was Rakan. Everything.
All around.
Yeah.
It's a habit.
I understand. So what are we doing, y'all?
So,
Right, we
the
do.
water is kind of like spraying and trickling down. There might be flooding down there, or there might be a flooding trend. Maybe. I'm not entirely sure.
I'm just gonna take a shot in the dark and say that's a sewer system.
I understand too.
It smells like shit.
It does not. Yeah, it doesn't smell good.
That shit was good, wasn't it? Damn.
You know, being underground a lot, it kind of just all mingles together sometimes.
Yeah.
Wow, that's That voice, man.
It's getting you. So what are we doing, guys?
I vote
Decisions.
we go to the right.
I book it to the right. Sprint all the way down the hallway.
The short hallway.
In the dark. Can't see shit.
The short hall.
The 30 feet.
We last. You want a torch?
She goes,
I'm following,
catch up.
I'm following Mac.
I'm out.
Sprint down the hallway.
Last
God,
time I
they
followed
finally
them, the
listened.
little green fucker grabbed my tits. I'm not going
I'm
to
gonna let her know which way the hallway actually veers to, either left or right, just so she
It's-
doesn't go
it's
smack
Stay
Well, with the
here.
torch
You
lit,
follow
she
him
can
and let
see
him
it
grab
goes.
your
But as soon as she
tits in.
turns,
I'm
it'll be
not
black
going.
again.
I look down at my
You
chest.
turn.
and I
Yeah.
look back
You
at
get
you.
to it
I
turns
look down,
left,
I look back
and
at you.
it's immediate dark
I have some.
Nothing to
because the
grab.
light doesn't go around.
I wish I
You
could give you
stole
some
it
of
all.
mine.
Did you say you had dark vision?
Mm-mm.
I think I'm the only.
Lead the way.
No, it's me, the
Yeah.
goblin, and the elf. That
I would like slide
It's so funny as I'm sitting.
and
No,
just
no,
let
it's
and
me
just kind of
and
like
the goblin.
hesitate a bit and allow
They're like
him
in my
to take
throat right now.
to take lead.
You come around the corner just right on her heels, and you see that the short hallway goes from another 10, 15 feet and then opens up to a small room.
Okay.
And you see
Check it for
you
traps.
see wooden railing in the middle of the room.
Can I see if anything looks trapped or not?
You definitely can try. Give me a. I think it's a
I'm slowly walking behind the guy with the shield. So
Can I perception with him?
You can.
I'm working that way.
It's going to be. I'm gonna say it's like a -4 circumstance.
Okay.
Perception, where the hell is that at? +6. Yeah, it's not super great. I got a 13, Zach.
13.
Yep.
Nice.
And then -4 for the disadvantage or circumstances.
I
Well, no, he
that
can-
last little jig.
He
That
can
was
see
pretty
it. It's
good.
not in the dark.
Would you put me at a disadvantage
Can do one
for?
on the fly
-4?
Yeah.
21.
21.
You can do
With
Yeah,
the -4
17.
So, like,
17 plus
prepping
8.
them.
is 25, so -4
4 is 21.
Nice.
Yep.
How do I get to play Teddy again?
You see that just out of the faint, because there's a faint smell. What?
No, it's fine. It's fine. I'll just stand by.
I mean, I was because you're booting over here, you freaking
That's
zebra.
fine. He wants me over here anyway, so it's fine.
You see that there's a faint ambient light, so you see
Free seat. Because I'm-
a wooden railing in the center of this open space. But you can't really see any traps or anything. You don't have that kind of detail. You see the same. You see these two midgets kind of running around the corner.
Check it for traps first.
We did.
Did.
Looks great and safe.
I'm gonna proceed cautiously. I'm gonna proceed cautiously. Just
Okay.
I'm just kind of
Just kinda
following
like-
his heels too.
tapping out in front of me, going
Best
to the
way to-
walls.
best way to check for traps is if you roll low. Play
What I-
like your
what I
character
know,
thinks there's no
like-
traps.
What I know that it could potentially be trapped or not.
Well, especially since the spear just came out of a wall.
Well, yeah, I know, but like,
Would I be able to tell from the stonework? Or am I too far back?
You haven't moved anywhere from what I'm aware of.
No, we were following him.
Oh, you were? Okay.
He's leading with the shield up.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay.
And I
Going
got the
slowly.
torch and I'm behind him.
Torch up, looking at it. Give me a perception check.
Perception?
Banana, honey, elderberry.
That's a
Elderberry?
5
It's
plus
kinda
7, so
sticky.
it's
12.
12.
Okay.
So we just want to eat it.
Look at it. It looks like old crumbling stonework from a long time ago. Definitely not dwarven because it would never be crumbling in the first place.
Oh, that's
But you get around the corner and you can see what he can see. Basically, is you see an open space about 10 feet in, and there's a wooden railing in the middle.
Wooden railing in the middle. Of the hall? Of the hall?
That you can see from there. Sure, about 30 feet back.
So there's wooden railing like
In the
in the
middle.
center of the hallway?
Yeah. No. So the hallway goes for another 10 feet, then opens to a room.
Please keep the commercials down.
The room is not big. It's like a 20-foot by 20-foot room, about the size of this garage.
hello.
And there is a wooden railing in the center, kind of wrapping in the center.
Like in a circular?
Square.
Square. Does it look like there's a hole there, maybe?
Might be.
Might be a hole.
Have we caught up with him yet?
Yes. Yeah. I don't think they've moved since they came around the corner.
And you said that it's in a square?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to let them know to be careful. Be careful in the next room. It looks like there might be a hole in the middle. Because I know some people can't actually see.
Right. But he's at least caught up so you can see the torches produce light.
Well, I was going to say, we're kind of trickling in anyways, tapping around. And
So as you're slowly going in, nothing has triggered, nothing has went off, but you come to a room with a wooden railing in the middle, and you see stairs going down.
Okay.
Run down the stairs.
Run down the stairs.
Run down the stairs.
Run down them.
The best rogue ever.
Run down it.
We run down the stairs. All of 10 feet, that's like 5, 5, 5, 5. So 20 feet down. But in a circle, basically, going down. You come to like a 15-foot hallway that dead ends.
Jesus, I'm surprised you didn't trip and fall.
Gotta run back up.
You can't see anything.
Shut up.
It's all dark. What if I listen really hard?
Give me a perception check.
That's true.
You don't sit on my lap.
Roll damage.
What?
18?
18?
No, 17.
17?
Yes.
You hear nothing.
How far down the stairs
That
is
was a
she?
D12.
Basically at the foot of the stairs.
I'm going to holler back up. I can't see!
Proceed
Good.
down. She
Proceed
didn't get
down?
hit, so she didn't
You come down to the stairs. You find a dead end.
dead end.
At the end of the dead end, now that you can see in black and white, you see a humanoid. A man, creature, you're not quite sure. But they're laying awkwardly on the wall. And they're like this. But they're like collapsed. And they're in some type, you can't tell the color, but they have a garment on, like a rotten robe.
Can you see anything?
But you see these two go down the stairs in front of you.
I relay that info.
Aren't we supposed to be going up, not down?
It's easier to.
Nope. Appreciate it.
Yeah.
These
I wanted
two are
to
gonna
kind of
fucking get all of
describe
us
how
killed.
There's a
the
bunch of
thing
shiny
is,
shit down there.
Looks
Ooh,
lethal.
piece of
Just,
candy.
just ooh, piece of candy.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Run down.
So, what's going on, guys?
I relayed that information
You did.
to her.
I'm just-
I would also tell them if they're close enough to hear.
And you also see 4 arrows in its back.
In its back. Oh.
Ooh, I kind of want to put another one in it.
I'm going to try to stabilize.
You come down the stairs?
Stable.
Yeah, I'm going down.
Okay. And it's within range of your 30 feet. And you
I
try
already know it ain't going to work. That was a complete joke.
Gotcha.
Action said, is action done?
Well, it's a cantrip, so it doesn't really hurt anything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Am I hurting you?
No,
So,
it's actually calming.
is it a
my
corpse? Like skeleton? Just
You can't tell
decayed?
it's robes. And stuff like that. Well, you can see, because you have dark vision, you can see the forearm and hand is up and exposed, and it's bone. And it's like scraped across the wall.
Detect magic.
Detect magic. No magic.
And unfortunately, I can't detect no good or anything like that.
I'm gonna bear crawl
Okay.
forward.
Okay. I call that the army crawl.
Yeah.
Sure. You army crawl to it.
As he's army crawling, all you see is me just step over the top of him walking.
Okay. You walk up to it, and you now with the you've come down.
Dick punch.
Light. You can see that this
Gut
robe is. I want to make sure I get my colors right.
Oh yeah, I stay within 10 feet of Mog at all times now.
I kind of figured.
The
Cleric. The one with helix. Because I'm
With
squishy.
One that saved your ass like 3 times.
I know.
with black and red rotten robes on and 3 arrows in its back. And you see as you get real close, Val, that it's kind of reaching away, and you see it scraped across the stone, and 3 of its nails are dug into the stone and ripped off of its fingertips.
Oh.
Yeah, that's gonna be a no from me.
Ow.
Ew, that's so gross.
Can I shoot it?
I want to check it.
You can definitely do that.
I want to shoot it.
You're checking what?
Shoot
The
what?
robe, the
skeleton?
body.
Okay, give
I
me
missed.
investigation check.
Doesn't matter anyways.
Oh, you're gonna touch it?
I'm already in there.
Well, yes, he's a gentleman. He touches all the gross stuff.
Oh.
So that you don't have to.
What am I looking for?
Oh,
Where
yeah.
your
Animal
investigation?
crackers too.
Oh, we
I
don't
brought
have
all the
investigation.
Animal crackers
in my
soup.
So investigate is an action while in exploration mode. Reading now. You can use any skill that has a recall knowledge action while investigating, but the GM determines whether the skill is relevant to the clues you
That's
can
a
find.
nope. That's one of them Mandelas. I've always heard zebras.
Swinging great in it.
I love it.
Yeah.
I wouldn't expect anything less, honestly.
Yeah. Pretty awesome.
10 out of 10 recommend.
Yeah.
I think it's still gonna kind of rely based on it because you're not recalling knowledge. Give me a perception check.
Yeah.
Trying to check and see if that person-
Monkeys and rabbits, loop de loop.
Monkeys and...
Dude, I swear to God, I
You've been
remember it
fucking up
being
this whole
zebras.
10?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's a Mandela effect. It gotta be. I swear it's zebras.
I've always
So
heard
you
rabbits.
kind of go up and you feel
I've always
it's
heard
just you feel
zebras.
ribs and spine.
monkeys and rabbits
there's
is what I
nothing-
That's
remember.
what I know.
And the 3 arrows that are kind of going into the ribs from the back into it. The fletching is kind of standard fletching. It's not anything unique or eye catching.
I remember you woken up at 5
And there's like a hood to the
o'clock
robe,
and
and that's kind of halfway off the skull, and the mouth is just.
But that, I mean, that's like Looney
Physical
Tunes.
body or anything?
It's always
Physical
been spelled T-N-E-S,
I have, you know.
Yeah, it's just...
not T-O-O-N-S.
Can I tell, like,
Bro, like, I...
if there's any signs
At
of,
one
like,
point, I almost burned
how
myself because I was like
he
inching.
died?
The U-N-E-S came from the Space Jam thing.
Like, can I
No, it's always.
Can I see any
it's
indication
never,
of how he died?
Never
or
in the
what
history.
happened?
of
You would
Looney
probably
Tunes has it
assume
been
it's probably from the 3 arrows.
To be fair,
T-O-O-N-S.
probably need to
I
grab that shit.
remember.
Right horse. Storage horse.
Maybe.
Ow!
I could be wrong.
You want to take that back because you just caught yourself.
Shoulder.
So you can kind of surmise how he died. All right. What's the plan here, y'all? What are you doing? What's
I wanted to shoot it.
Oh, shoot it! Yeah, you.
Is anybody
You shoot
else
it.
cold?
Oh, roll to attack,
I'm
please.
comfortable.
I keep rolling my sleeves up.
So put the
15.
heater by you.
You're aiming at the dead thing.
Mm-hmm.
You hit it.
Nice. Did it do anything?
Well,
It crumbles.
what?
That's it.
Why would you shoot the dead?
Why not?
Why not? Wanted to see if anything happened. It didn't. It's crumbled. We're fine.
That's fair.
Is there anything? Do you see anything else? down
Any
here?
doors?
Is it just a dead end, or
It just seems to be a dead end. You can investigate further if you'd like to get closer.
yeah?
Well, he's touched it, didn't he?
Yeah, he went up to the dead body.
I'm gonna go
Oh,
out
we
and
didn't go.
investigate a little bit further. And
Yeah. In my investigation wasn't that well, so someone's.
what would be the? Is there an investigation check?
There's not an there's an investigate action, but it doesn't really. It just goes up for like recall knowledge or another skill. There's
Use
no-
performance.
What is the? Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say. I'm gonna say, and it's almost like a search as well.
I think it just comes down to your perception.
Sorry.
Perception?
Mm-hmm.
Be a 6.
Ow. Sorry. You didn't get me out.
What's your perception?
My bitch
It's
have a 4.
It's
And
I
thievery.
got a +6 in my perception, and I rolled an 11. So
Because of your dex
17.
plus something else.
You get
I got a
anything you
1.
want. You want candy? He got it for you. That's how bad it was.
17?
Mm-hmm.
Just seems like a stone door, stone wall to you.
I don't think this leads anywhere, guys.
Are you gonna do anything? Is anybody else gonna do anything?
Why
You see him kind of touching it.
don't you go the way around?
and
I was about to say, for someone who's supposed to be the leader of these fucking goblins, you don't know a fucking thing, and it's
Would
really
you come down
annoying.
here with the spiders? Yeah, that's what I thought, sweet things.
Let's kill it.
You ain't tall enough, bitch.
I mean, yeah, he's tall enough. He can reach.
So what are we doing?
Does this mean we have to go down the sewer?
Yes.
That's where I wanted to go in the first place. I need to touch around the wall. Make sure there's no
So we've gone
secret
down.
buttons.
Give me an investigation.
We've gone
perception
downstairs
check.
now at this point.
You are all downstairs.
To check that.
You already did that.
I did it upstairs.
Oh,
Yeah.
still same.
I'm gonna head
23.
back the other way.
23.
Yep, I turn around, light my own torch, and start heading back up.
Okay. You start heading back up the stairs. You get
But
about-
wait,
You get about halfway up, and you hear this click.
Oh no.
And you found a little secret,
yeah, I did, baby.
like, false set of stone in the door.
Yeah, I did.
What was that?
I wanna.
You-
I'll open it.
It's a loose piece of stone, and you kind of move it, and you see a keyhole.
I want to search around the ashes
There's no ashes.
of the. Huh?
Stick your finger in it.
You stick your finger in it.
What are we sticking fingers in?
I try to charm her.
Nothing
Make
you
her
can
stick her
do.
finger in.
No, no.
Good, Josh.
No, you ain't about to Indiana Jones me. No, sir.
So what are we doing?
I'm opening it.
Oh, you
You
just,
wanted to search the
you said
stove,
ashes.
it's
I told you there was no
Can you
ashes.
not lockpick it? Like, or
Oh, there's a key. I wanted to search the body person.
Oh, okay.
Is there any
crumbled.
keys, things?
No, there's nothing on the skeleton.
I think you should re-roll that.
I also want to
Can I-
search the skeleton.
Ah!
Sure.
I don't want to roll.
You didn't catch anything.
Okay.
You didn't see anything.
Alright.
Can I take one of the arrows and try to pick the lock?
You have thieves' tools.
Can I pick the lock?
You can certainly try. Hold on.
Can I give guidance?
You could.
Thanks. +1.
It's thievery, I believe.
Can I do
Very bottom.
my bardic thing?
If you
Give her
wish.
the-
How many times can you do that a day?
It didn't say that there was a limit.
You may want to double check that.
I'll double check.
I need to roll.
In just a moment.
That would be the first time I've done that. Let's see.
What is it?
First time
is
you
it
did
a
what?
spell or is it a bardic?
Well, hold on. Here, it's a reaction. Let's see. It's not a spell. It's just like a thing that you can do. It's like a feat or whatever. It's just a feat. It's not a spell. It says you or an ally within 60 feet rolls a saving throw.
He's really
No,
good.
okay, that doesn't count.
You see it?
It's a saving throw.
Yeah, I think it's the
Let's see,
drink
it's
on
fire
white.
courage.
Yeah.
Let's see if it was-
Okay.
Okay, no,
So it takes-
I don't have anything to do with that.
Okay.
I thought
What'd
it
you roll?
Thievery.
Would this chair be
14.
better for you?
No, that's fine. Thank you.
14.
It does not open.
Well, we didn't roll.
Well, yes, we didn't roll. You're right. We did not roll. Now you can roll.
Oh.
I need a fortitude save. As you're in there picking it, this little spike kind of just juts out and pricks you in the finger.
That's what
You take 1 piercing damage, and now I need a fortitude save.
What
I hate
do I
that
use
bitch.
for this? What
That got me the first. Oh,
what
man.
what do I
That was
use?
your first
D20.
ever
First
session.
ever session. That shit got
Sorry.
me.
Is that a 1?
The pinprick.
A needle and a lock.
I remember that.
I
When
was
we were
terrible.
down in
That's a
that
7.
like obelisk thing.
Are you lying?
Yeah.
Are you lying?
It
Don't be
looks
lying.
Like this one. It is a 1.
It looks like a 7.
I can't trust you for shit.
I can re-roll.
I'm trying
No,
to.
no, no.
I
I'm
definitely
talking
think-
about her.
I
Okay.
definitely think we need a reroll.
I was thinking that too.
You do have hero points. You have 1 hero point.
Yeah, you can.
Oh, let me use a hero point.
Yeah, let's use a hero point.
Yeah, please.
A 12.
That's better.
Plus
That
your
is definitely
favorite.
better.
Fortitude save.
Oh,
And then you gotta do it again.
No,
13
you
plus
look at
1.
your fortitude. It
Yeah,
should be
well, then
right
she
under
adds her fortitude.
Constitution.
I mean 12 plus 1.
Help me.
7.
7,
so you add that to your 12.
So it'll be a 19.
19.
I'm giving you all kind of red mean.
Bro. Ah,
Just
barely.
enough.
Don't worry about me. Don't worry about me, Slick.
Our first game in the other campaign, that same kind of trap got me, and I was paralyzed for like 6 rounds.
Yeah, it was rough.
That sucks.
It's fucking cruel.
That
But
sucks.
it pricks you. You're like, ow, and you look at it, and you see your fingers start to like turn green.
Uh-huh.
I think you
cut
just
it off.
focus, and you're able to just resist the poison.
Nice. Ah.
Good job.
That was fixing to fuck you up. I could tell by the way he was
I
acting.
know.
No, but
He
yeah,
was so
Shit
excited.
was fixing to
So
fuck you
excited.
up.
So okay, but you now have triggered the trap, so it's not gonna do it again. I'm sure. So do you want to try and
Sure.
pick lock again, or
Yes.
Okay, go ahead.
Good.
Go ahead.
Shit!
Look, I'm about
That's
to.
good.
You know what? If I die, I die. And then 19.
Oh,
Damn.
What was that?
Nothing.
Oh, that fell.
Yeah.
I can't even reach it from here.
you can't even reach
I
it from
can't
here.
even look. I can't even reach it.
Don't worry about it, Nick.
Sure.
So you broke one of your picks the first time,
Mm-hmm.
but you have more picks. So 19.
19.
You did not break a pick, but you did not get the first tumbler. You can continue to try if you like. You have 2 picks left.
I'll try one more time.
Oh shit, damn.
Well,
Oh,
I definitely didn't do
Damn
shit with
fuck.
that. It's 11.
you break a second pick.
Damn. All right. I'm keeping my last one. I tried, guys.
Did you hit your head that time?
Oh no, I hit that.
This
Don't worry
seems
about it.
I
It's
sent you
fine.
down there.
So next time that you drop something, you pick it up.
Oh, okay.
No, we can't get into it. We have to find the key.
I can do one more. I got one more pick. If y'all want me to try.
Yeah, but then you lose all of them.
Yeah, but I mean.
What if you break
He's
it?
the last one. We ain't got no picks.
Oh, and
Damn.
she freaking snaps that bitch.
Just so quick,
You rolled
too.
it too?
Yeah, I did.
Damn.
Alright, I'm gonna use my hero point for her roll.
You can't do that.
Okay.
Damn.
Well, I guess I could use my hero point.
You
You already
used it.
did.
No, she had 2.
When?
You just used it on the
You
poison
just
when you
used
rolled
it
a
on
nat
the first
1.
time, but she had 2 of them.
Did you?
Old boy gave her 1, didn't he?
Who?
Not a hero.
No, I didn't.
Oh,
I didn't know I
I
used
gave
my
her
hero
actions.
point to re-roll because I did something else. I did a. What was the thing before the fortitude check?
That's what you
Yeah,
rolled
that's what
before.
was the hero.
Yeah.
Whatever that
Yeah.
thing was.
So let me erase that. Then.
Because you rolled low on your fortitude, and we're like, you have a hero point. You totally use that to re-roll it. And you're like, yeah, I would do that.
Show did.
So, your rogue is incapable of cracking the lock.
Okay, firstly,
It's okay. You tried real hard.
I had a 19. I broke 3 picks.
Math is
Jesus.
okay. You don't have to explain yourself.
I want to
It's
kick
okay.
I want to kick it out of frustration.
You kick the stone. It hurts.
Yes, it did.
Now what, y'all?
Fucking thing. Ah, fuck.
Does
Rage.
anybody else have
Giant smite.
I mean, I have thievery, but I don't trust myself.
Does anybody else
He's gonna
have,
use his
The door's made of
adamantine
the
axis.
door's made of stone.
I mean, I'm a lockpick.
Oh, yeah,
I should be
get
able to
advantage
use
on
the
it.
arrows to try.
And double
And
damage.
automatic double damage.
Automatic double damage.
No, it wouldn't be able to. You can just carry stuff.
Yeah, I'm using those axes. Start maybe. Cut
There
right
was
through
4
that stone,
arrows.
dude. Like it's butter. Stupid ass start. Stupid ass here. Get yourselves in situations.
There has to be a key somewhere, guys.
I'm about to pick up these arrows and see if I can use them for
Should've did
lockpicks.
banishment.
Yeah.
Bro. He is still beating himself up over that. He
I know.
messaged me the other day and was talking about
Has
it.
anybody checked it inside the actual robes of the dead skeleton?
They did,
Yes,
but they
I
didn't
did.
find
They
anything.
didn't find anything.
Well, there
But
has
they
to be a
also
key
both
somewhere.
rolled. Y'all didn't roll good on those, did you?
Oh, we did. Oh, I thought we did. Didn't
No, he rolled. He actually rolled because it's what.
I had a 19
investigation.
on a perception for that.
I'm gonna
one.
say you can try, but you're gonna have a severe penalty.
Let's try. I mean,
-4 circumstance.
Guidance +1.
15,
So -3.
21, -4 would be
He just
17.
gave you a thing,
Plus-
so you minus
Plus
one.
1.
Plus
so
1
18.
is 18. Still didn't make it because I had 19 and I didn't even get the
Didn't
first
make
tumbler.
it, but you didn't break it.
No, I didn't.
Yep, you didn't break the arrow. You want to try again?
Yep.
Can I investigate the body?
7. Still didn't do it.
Nope.
Broke the arrow.
Broke the arrow.
I have 4 arrows. I got 3 more. 13, 6,
That's an 18.
18, and then 6
That's
is
24.
24, so 20.
Plus, well, you didn't do guidance because you were busy. 22?
22.
It's like a monk's robes, like a priest robes.
They're rotting.
Mhm.
Not any good. Anything inside the robes?
Probably just regret and poor choices.
So,
You
20.
I have an idea.
are
have a
able
lot
to
of
crack
those.
I go
the
down
first
to you.
tumbler. You get the first one. You're a click.
All right, got the first tumbler. How many tumblers?
Oh,
I
I
got
got
an
you,
idea,
baby.
so I
You
ran
don't
down. I ran down with mom.
Bro, okay.
And
right
I
at
started
20.
searching the wall where he was reaching to like grip at it. To see if
16
I find any like loose stones.
Plus
or anything.
6.
Perception
22.
-4.
18.
You do not break the arrow.
But I don't get the second time. Okay, let me try it again.
no broken arrow.
But I'm gonna keep looking.
18 plus 6.
You crack
20.
the second. What do I call it?
Tumbler.
Tumbler.
And it's old school locks. There's only
I
2
keep-
tumblers to make it in.
Yeah,
I
it's an
didn't
old
buy
It
school
is
this
lock.
not a poor lock.
But I keep
You-
checking. I'm like, Mog, I think he might have been
I was about
reaching
to
to
say,
try
that
and find a
old,
key.
no. That old and ancient should not be having.
They don't make them like they used to.
No, sir. No, sir. No, sir.
You ain't seen those old ancient like things inside the temples that
Come on,
turn
another 18.
5 different ways and shit.
I'm still
This isn't
debating
Skyrim.
how freaking complicated this lock is.
Oh! Nat
22.
20!
22 after the disadvantage with my thievery.
The third
You know
lock
Dude, I'm ashamed.
and tumbler.
I'm ashamed about how long.
And you hear this as the stone scrapes and the door slides
You broke
sideways
your lockpicks and picked it.
with a fucking arrow.
I should have used the arrows in the beginning
Right.
instead of using the
Just
picks
to
like
make
you
sure
sat
there
here and
wasn't something
suggested.
on it.
I'm before you like I'm just gonna look at it hard. I don't know.
I'm just going to use the arrows and
No, you didn't say
successfully
that.
did it.
But the door grinds open.
Can we see in it?
You can. You see a small, wet
You hear that?
alcove, and you see a ladder going up.
Oh shit.
Perception check for any
Traps.
traps.
Okay.
Finally!
How long has it been since I healed her with a healing kit?
10 minutes.
17
10 minutes? I
plus
still got a lot.
13 total
Thank you.
for me.
25.
13.
To what? Perception. Look around. Okay. You see, it's
Do you need
like
more?
wet
It's really
stone.
good.
I think it's okay.
You see this metal ladder going up, and you look and you see like vines and roots growing through the stone. And looking up, it goes up, and you see light at the top.
Any traps?
You don't
Anything
see-
that looks suspicious?
No, not especially.
I mean, for 25, I should be seeing all dangers.
As you look up, a drop of liquid finds its way through and hits you on your cheek, and it sizzles just a little bit as it rolls off.
Oof. Ow.
It hurts a little. You know, you don't take any damage though.
So I'm gonna. Who's next to me?
Him.
You went up the stairs. Yeah, okay. So her.
I'm assuming he stopped going up the stairs when.
Yeah. When
Would I know what that could be? That. Because I know I would.
I mean,
know,
that's
like, the area
outside.
above.
You would know the area. Like the bog water can be acidic at times.
Like enough to kill you, or
I mean, depends on. I mean, you want to go bathing in it or sleep in it or drink it or something. You never know what could happen. You did have one of your goblins one time on a dare go out there and like backstroke in it, and goblin soup happened kind of quick.
Oh, 80.
so.
And you smell like a strong smell of vinegar.
Mm.
Anybody smell pickles?
So who's around us though? Is it just me and you?
I'm close. I think I'll
Yeah,
we're
it's like
all-
you see lots of. Yeah, you're all
Okay,
down
we're
there.
all
I'm
here
assuming.
together, okay.
You see that you can see light.
Do I see something dripping?
You can probably see the drips or hear the drips at least, and you see the vines and everything going through it. So it's passable. It's just gonna be very difficult, and it's about probably 40 feet up. It's pretty good. You can just see like it's like oh, what do you call it? Where it's not eclipsing, but
Waning?
where you can't see detail because the light is so bright. Silhouetting. It's like a silhouette.
I'm gonna start climbing, but use my shield as an umbrella above my head.
Oh, okay.
Blocking,
Kind of hard because you're having you only
One
got
arm,
hand.
yeah.
Yeah. But you can do without thing. You're strong,
Okay.
and it's a bit cramped, especially with your armor, your gear, your adventurer's pack, the shield, all that kind of
I'll
stuff.
go
But-
up after him.
Okay. But you hear this as the liquid is hitting your shield and kind of sizzling and then falling off, hitting your arm. You're fine. It takes you like 2 minutes to get up to the top. And as you get closer and you start to gain start to get a little bit more detail and you get through all this flora. You come to
Not to say that's
a
for
thick, rusty metal grate.
I think it's faster than shield, maybe.
What's her name? What's your name?
Ash.
Ash. Get up here. Hold my shield. I want her to come up and hold my shield while I try to turn it somehow. Maybe she gets beside me on the ladder. holds my
There's
shield
it's
arm.
barely enough space for you to get up here. So if you're right below him, I mean you're right like you have your head in his ass basically. You
Damn.
but it's
Is
like
there a way that I
there's like
can
an
keep that
inch
shield?
spacing in between the grate.
So is there a way I could try to turn this this rusty or whatever it may be to get it open?
You can try.
Is there a lever or something?
You see no lever, no handle.
Nothing.
Just try to push it.
All right, with my free hand, I want to try to like
I'm
push.
heading to bed.
Push it
Good night,
open.
y'all.
You're going
Good
to
night.
sleep?
Night.
No, baby, come back.
Oh no, you can sit in the seat.
No, come here, roll for me, Daddy.
Oh, okay. What you need me to roll?
I don't do anything.
You motherfucker.
Yeah, so I want to try to push on it. Try to get it open.
Give me an athletics check.
A what?
Athletics check.
Oh, I can do that.
You can do that.
Oh, a nat freaking 20
What?
with 7 plus 7.
27.
That's awesome. Good job.
Ain't that right, Chris? Ain't that what that little bug thing is?
Yeah, that's 20.
You've like put all your weight. You let go of the handle, and instead you're using both hands on your shield, and you're forcing out, kind of pinning yourself in between the rung of the steel rung and this rusty steel gray, and you push, and you actually start. You hear the creak as the metal is creaking and stressing under your force, and you actually like concave the fucking grate, but it doesn't fucking break. But it's, you've like pushed it up enough where you can actually kind of see a little bit. You see like a dead tree, and you hear the like like a toad. So you can tell it's outside. It's
How
crawling
big
in
is
the
the
bog.
opening?
Oh, it's like an inch. It's like an inch between the grates, but he's like almost broken. I mean, it seems to be very well made, and you notice on the outside there's a padlock locking this thing. But you can at least see it now that you've concaved it.
It sounds like a job for the rogue.
He can't get to it though.
Y'all have to come.
Can I? I guess.
Well, the grate, is it opened? Or is it like a sewer?
It's almost like a sewer. It's like
Okay.
It's like steel bars, right? And there's like an inch between each bar.
My hand won't fit?
Your hand would probably fit because you're small. You know, your little halfly hand probably get in there, but you won't. You can't even like really see the lock. Like you can see it, but you can't see like the opening and that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
So
I wanna try to push again.
sure,
Like you take a get my breath and then go at it again.
go for it.
I will give you guidance, sir, so you get a +1.
Oof. 8 plus 7 and
15?
then plus 1.
16.
16.
It is not budging any further.
Okay. I mean, I'm kind of stuck. If there's, you said you're behind me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if you can't get out, you just be like, hey, I can't get it open, and I'll just climb back down. Because the ladder's like what? It's only like 10 feet, right?
What?
It's about 40 feet.
It's like 40 feet up.
Okay, it's 40
She
feet
did it
up.
once. Maybe she can do it
Shitty
again.
charisma.
Wasn't something dripping and like melting?
I
Great
gave him,
view because you get the hell out
Well, he's
of
got
my
his
way.
shield up,
I
kind
gave
of
him the
blocking.
padlock combination.
The
Right.
water's kind of acidic.
I have an idea. Does anybody have like a little vial?
8675309.
Can I borrow a vial?
It's the password.
Do you still have your
Password.
basket?
Can I take a vial?
Well, do you come back down to give her the vial or the?
I
Yeah,
assume
he
they
told
come
me-
back down
he
'cause I
told me
can't
to
get
go
out.
down.
Oh, okay. You go down. You get the vial.
I collect some of the water,
Sure.
and then I cast Mage Hand,
Okay.
and I have the Mage Hand bring the vial outside, and put the water on the padlock to see if it melts it. Yeah.
Oh. They unconscious.
Woohoo! You did it.
I climb up and use the Mage Hand.
Well,
That's
she
adorable.
can't hear you because she's unconscious.
To pour the
water
vial
boy.
into the lock to see if it melts it or breaks it up. Like I figured I'd be able to like hear if like the metal starts to crack or a sizzle because it's acidic and I poured it in. Or
Sure.
something to let me know that it's working.
Pour it like down inside the lock mechanism.
Yeah.
With
So
Mage
you're able
Hand.
to maneuver the mage hand up there and pour it in.
Oh, that's your stuff.
And it cleans the rust off really well.
I don't feel like I need more.
With your intelligence,
Yes. I
you
have.
realize that this is like a sewer grate.
Okay.
And it's probably like an overflow for this bog. And you'd probably assume that this has been
Hey Nick.
been submerged from time to time in this
In a bag.
bog fluid. So it's probably made to handle these type of acidic.
Okay.
Green?
It's an incredibly ingenuitive idea.
Zach, I'm gonna open this garage and use the bathroom.
Yeah, go ahead, dude.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
I'm out of spells. I can't do it.
What?
I'll put magic missile the lock. Or magic missile the grate. But I'm out of spells.
It's a pretty thick grate.
So I have a rope. Can we put it on the grate and all of us try to pull on it? I mean, I guess
You
that
could
really
definitely try.
Wait,
pushes
so did
it
you
down when he just pushed it up.
I used some of the acidic water to melt the lock.
But
But
it took
it-
off the rust.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
probably just cleaned it a little bit.
I
Fix
just
it,
cleaned
Felix,
it.
Just ding.
This is a much higher efficient. I can't speak, Leanne. I can't speak. This is very good work for goblins. Just saying. I don't think that. I know this is a very ancient temple, and it's probably been here way before they got here. But
Yeah, I don't think that's goblin or handiwork.
this is very, very handy.
What are you trying to do?
Oh, when I use the mage hand.
There's a padlock on the grate.
Yeah.
Okay. I got something I could try. Hold on.
I don't have any more spells.
Yeah,
I have cantrips. I don't have any spells.
Yeah, my cantrips only do spirit energy, which I don't think is gonna work on steel.
Probably not.
Well,
All right, so what are we doing?
I can. What other?
I have an idea.
I'm gonna try this speed out. It's telekinetic projectile.
Okay.
Let's get like a pebble or something and try to like break the rock, or like a small rock, and try to break the lock with it. Just try to like smash it against the lock.
Yeah.
Isn't the lock on the outside though?
It is.
It is, but I feel like, I mean, with telekinetic abilities, you know.
What makes metal weaker? Flame, electricity, or ice?
I would
Electric.
say ice.
Nice.
Because you think about Titanic, how cold the water was, it kind of made the steel brittle.
I was thinking the same thing with electric.
I know heat
Yeah.
would make it. I know
19.
heat would make it
Malleable.
malleable.
Spell attack roll.
I was thinking the brittle with cold, but I know things covered in metal. Electricity has a bigger effect on
It's
them
just 7.
because it's conductive of
26.
electricity.
Zach,
So I think if it was
26.
frozen,
26.
and then
You able to get? So you climb up here?
Yeah.
Are you gonna
Yeah.
climb up?
Yeah, I'm gonna climb up and
So you climbed
Grab
all the
that
way.
curtain.
You climbed all the way down. Val.
Yes.
Okay. So you're gonna go up. Okay.
go up.
As you start to climb up, the water is kind of just randomly falling and hitting you, and it's starting to burn. You gonna continue to go up?
Yeah.
Okay.
I would assume that maybe I'm used to it, just living in the area.
Okay. Goblin Soup 2.0. Let's go.
Well, I mean, I'm not swimming in it.
No, no.
It's just,
So you're able to get to the top.
yeah,
You take 4 points of acid damage getting there.
I don't think I can use it on that.
4 points.
Wait, weren't we walking through this shit earlier and it wasn't doing this to us? Like, I know it was, you said it was like a sunburn, but it wasn't doing this. It wasn't doing 4 points of acid.
Oh, that's
it
not
wasn't.
actual cold. That's
It might be
why.
a more acidic area.
As I described earlier, that this temple is surrounded like a moat of like, and the water here's a lot deeper.
Oh.
Yeah, but when I get up there, I want to try that.
You try with the 26. You smash your little rock into the padlock, and it goes.
And does it do anything? Does it?
Because it's rock and it's steel.
Yeah, but like, if it's,
I mean, steel
would it
and
not go? Could I not,
extremely
like, make it
fast
go
rock would
inside
still.
Inside the tumblers, you want to break the tumblers of the lock.
Yeah, I'm trying to like break the mechanism of the lock. Like,
That's why I said pebble, because I wanted it to like kind of go in there. I mean,
I feel like we're reaching
How
for straws.
fast does this rock go?
it doesn't really say
Roll damage. What's the damage on it?
damage. Well, it's only the telekinetic thing is only a D6, but
So let's roll that d6.
3.
3. Okay.
Pew.
It's the lock. Goes right in there. You probably jammed the shit out of it.
That's my idea, y'all.
I got an idea.
Alright, I climb down.
You see the rope? Were any of the parts of those ropes okay?
Yeah, there's probably some bits and pieces.
So I'm gonna go back, take some strips off that rope.
Sure. Let's desecrate the undead. Or the dead.
Doesn't even matter. I already shot it.
She already shot it.
Right? it's a pile of bones and ash.
Pathfinder
So,
water there, by the way.
I'm gonna take some water.
Hmm?
I'm sorry to interrupt. The Pathfinder won the poll.
Really? Cool.
So I wanna
Liar.
take the rope, the strips of rope.
Prove it.
Take some regular water, not the acidic water, but dampen it, or just wet it. Climb up there. I'm probably gonna take some acid damage anyway.
2 points.
2 points. So what I'm gonna do. I don't know if this might be metagaming or what have you, but I'm gonna take the 2 strips. I'm gonna take the strips and try to get them in between the bars and just twist. I've got a torch.
And this is
unlit torch.
And this is in the acidic water. The rope. The strip. You got a strip of the rope.
Yeah.
You made it wet. In
Yes.
what liquid?
Whatever water I was.
Just
drinkable
like a
water.
flask.
Yeah.
Okay.
So when I get up there, I'm gonna put the strips in.
So you're
between
trying
the
to
bars.
bend the bars with the wet cloth.
Yeah, because wet cloth won't break.
Give me a athletics check.
Athletics.
That's actually really smart because I remember them teaching us that when we did our rotation at Leavenworth.
If this
The
doesn't
Leavenworth
work,
prison had those old bars. Has the old bars on the gates, and they had to.
Can I give myself guidance while I'm doing this?
So that would work. IRL.
Mm-hmm. You take a shirt
It's only going to be at 11.
and you get it soaking wet.
I mean,
And then bring
you're
it
not.
up
It's
real
the cloth isn't breaking, but you're just
And then
not
wrap it around
tightening
and
it enough to
twist
do
it.
anything.
how about I
And it
take
can't
the
be
rope,
bars.
tie it around the bar, and all of us yoink it.
Well, it opens up.
But he's done sat here and jacked up
Well, that's what
everything
I'm
on
saying.
it.
Now it's like this.
Yeah, no.
But you maneuver, push it back and forth, wiggle it. I mean, it's going to move or
go back
break
up there and twist?
something
So-
mechanical on it.
Can
Hinges
I
or
pretty much
Maybe
explain
pull
my
on
plan to Val?
And have Val try.
Your hands
Sure.
can go through it.
He tells me
maybe
I go
like-
up there.
on the
My
lock.
turn.
Yeah, put it on the
dude,
lock and we
I-
pull from down here and try to
I don't
break
bring
the
up
lock.
my shield.
I like that.
Because I
Yeah.
want both of my arms to try to twist.
Or at least the heaviest person
points,
grab it,
so
because you gotta get up the ladder.
Yeah.
The strips aren't that long.
The rope that I have, I think is like 40 feet.
Oh, that's right, you have a rope.
Well, if this don't work, we can try the lock thing.
That could work.
All right, I grab it with both the torch stick and I start twisting.
Athletics check.
With guidance.
With
Nat
guidance.
20.
Nice.
He's
so
fucking up this great.
27,
He's not
28. 28 total.
So you start flexing it, and as you see the bars begin to spread from an inch, inch and a quarter, inch and a half,
Rage.
2 inches, sorry. 2.5 inches, 3 inches, and then what snaps.
That's the stick that was weak.
Well, you've made it like a 3-inch hole now. That if you
The
were
rope
so
might be-
inclined, you might be able to, if if you somehow found the key or you tried to, picking would be hard because you can't see it, but you can. You definitely you can probably get up to your elbow to it. You know,
with the grate being bent upward, wouldn't she be able to kind of?
she might be able to get two. Yeah, because her arms are just so tiny and baby-like.
I got like 3 arrows
You got
left.
the little baby arms.
So
if she has somebody
How
behind
tall
her,
are you?
3'9".
holding her up.
Oh, but you
or
got a football
making
head.
sure she's steady.
How tall are you?
I'm 310.
So 310. Head relative to body. No,
Yeah.
4 inches. No.
So we're gonna try this. I'm gonna just use all the arrows that I have, and if not, we're gonna just resort to yoinking. Giggity. So arrow. I climb up. I got my arrows. I got all 3 of them.
1 point of acid damage as you climb
Yeah.
up, taking the burn.
With guidance.
17.
18.
Are you adding
Oh,
the minus 4?
Why am I minusing 4 on that
Because
one?
it's not a lot.
Oh no, that was your.
Yeah.
Put back what you had.
Oh wait. Are you able to
18,
aid her?
and then lost 2, so 16.
While I'm up there, yes.
You only took
Yeah,
one
because
point
he's
of
gonna be
damage.
I
like
said 2.
right behind her.
I guess you could try holding her. Sure.
So that with
Roll
it-
me a d20.
15.
Any
The
pluses
dice.
or athletics is +7 for.
Yeah, let's
I
go with
used to do
athletics.
that,
22.
like that.
You can
Yeah, that wasn't
like
so
at least kind of
bad.
act like a
Teacher
seat,
got me a little bit.
or use your
Yeah.
like
She got on
Shield?
Like,
I'm looking
slapped
right
me on
now.
my hand with the ruler. Because I
Cooperative.
did
Cooperative nature is what it's called.
I'd
Yeah,
slap
so
her
you can
back.
actually get
This is
her,
actually
plus
what
one.
they would
Yeah.
consider more appropriate,
So,
so you could differentiate.
he kind of crawls up there and like lets you sit or put your feet on his shield. To give
Okay.
you, like
a,
place it.
a
Yeah.
platform to stand
Yeah.
on. Okay.
Okay.
So I've already rolled one,
What was that? total?
and I was at 17.
And that's with the -4 for
That is
using the
not
arrow?
with the -4. It's just 13 with the -4.
Oh yeah, you snapped that arrow.
Okay, so let's just try the other one.
So even would
That's
there
even
no longer
worse.
be a -4?
Right. Well. Oh yeah, you're right. With the +4, it cancels out because he's helping you. So
Yeah,
you
and-
didn't break that arrow.
And a plus
Okay.
and a +1 to guidance, so it
Yeah.
would be at 18 now.
I would be at 18. Did I do anything? Nothing.
No break. It's still really hard to kind of get up there and do it.
Okay. Well, I already rolled the second one, and I got an 8 plus 6, 14.
+1.
Negating
15.
The
Yep.
4s.
Negating the 4s, 15.
15.
So
You snapped that arrow.
I didn't snap the arrow on the other one. I had a lower one on that
You
one.
had 17.
Did I?
Or
Oh.
18. 18.
18.
That's better.
That's pretty high.
20. Negating the 4 plus the 1, 21.
With this one, you're able to kind of get your hand around it and kind of tilt the lock to where you can see it. And it feels kind of funny. And you kind of pry with your arrow, just trying to be gentle with it, and you're able to get this small little pebble out of the fucking lock.
Stupid goddamn pebble.
That's why it was so damn hard.
Okay. Alright, well. Cleared that object. I have a 3.
Yeah, you snapped that bitch.
Yeah, I don't even math in that.
How many you got
Alright,
left?
so I got 1 left.
One left?
That's good. I saw a 1 plus
Yep,
another number.
14, 6, negating the 4, 20, 21 again.
Click. One tumbler down.
Oh, God.
I'm just sailing.
Good again.
Still at a 20. 21.
She
14,
rolled- what's the
6.
third? 14.
Negating the 4 plus 1. If this thing's
You
3
are
fucking
able
tumblers.
To get the second tumbler.
Go, boo.
16. Negating the 4, 17.
You do not break the arrow.
Oh, 19 with the 6, 25, negating the 4, 26.
You were able to get the third tumbler.
Ah! Bitch is open. No, sir. There There's no way these ancient fucking dill holes had, a 17 tumbler lock. How the key's
And
gonna
the
be
great
this freaking
lifts.
big? Thank you. Thank you. We're not about to do none of that shit.
Good work,
Okay.
everybody.
Now, I'm not going up. I'm gonna ask you, just give me a second. I just want to peek. I see where we are.
You hear this? It creaks because there's been a little
God.
damage to it.
I mean, with all the racket we've been making trying to get this thing open.
Right. And you see that it's like a little mound about 4 inches high above the water level of this bog. You see the temple about 30 feet away. Between this manhole cover, for the lack of a better word, and the temple, straight bog.
And how far are we away?
30 feet.
30 feet? Like, if we were to exit the hole, would we be in water, or would we have, like, a little standing area?
You could probably stand on both sides of it, but you probably couldn't fit more than one person. Maybe 2 smalls. Yeah. Or you
Well,
wouldn't, you're
what if
big.
he comes up and then, like, throws me 30 feet?
I'm sure that there's no chance of him screwing up that athletics check and you falling into a pit of acid.
Damn.
But you could definitely try it.
Trust.
He got you.
I tell you what, I'll stick you on the shield and frisbee.
Can we do that?
Rakan is coming out here.
Can we do
that's
that?
a fighter move.
So look,
Fighter move.
What? Wait, you're a hunter?
Wait.
This is Aragon.
He's
he got some-
essentially playing.
I'm
Very
trying not to play Recon. It's so hard, man.
But you can put me on top of the shield and...
similar to this guy.
Well, no, Rakan-
as far as intelligence.
What
and
my
everything
first
else.
thought was, I went straight Recon. I was going to actually just push the shield up when you're sitting.
Actually, I was going to ask you to do that so I could just take a little quick view and then pop back down on top of your shield.
But I don't think that's what Val would do. It's what Recon would do.
Are there trees or anything?
There are some dead trees that you can see, but they're further away than that.
Okay, so
So
there's
it's
none.
just-
There's none within his reach that
Oh.
he could like cut down. And
Oh, no. This is
So what if I take his shield like a boat? I sit on it and I take one of the sticks or something, maybe, I don't know, figure that part out here in a second, and then row it.
You could certainly try.
You will.
You only
own
have-
that shield
You only
if
have
it breaks.
How else do you want to go?
You only have
265 gold.
Dagger, Reaper? What is that?
Rapier?
Yeah, Rapier. What is that?
You could
It's like a
use it as
thin-
like a stick.
I think a Three
metal
Musketeer
sword.
sword.
How deep is the water?
Three Musketeers.
Okay.
they use
How
sabers.
do we know how deep the water is?
You could find
And
out.
Mango Montoya.
So
Princess Bride references
Sword
in.
down.
the closest
Alright,
tree is
well,
more than 20 feet away.
Yeah.
So if somebody were to chuck a
Yeah,
spear, it just
Hmm?
won't happen.
Yeah, mine.
You could try.
Well, actually, I don't use this thing anyways.
It's gonna
I want
become
to take.
your-
I want to take
I don't have a
my
spear.
rapier
I do.
sword.
No.
Oh, yeah,
So I'm going to get up. There's enough for me to stand
You
there.
can kind of like put one foot here, one foot on
Yeah.
the sides, and
I want to
Yeah.
take my sword, my rapier, and just dunk it to see how, without touching the water, see how far if I could reach the bottom on
we're
it.
straddling the manhole cover.
Yeah.
And then we're gonna.
No, off to the side.
Oh. Okay.
Well, I'm not even straddling. Let me sit on his thing. Stand
Okay.
on it.
Okay. Stay.
You stand
So
on
each
your
his own.
shield. And then,
You gonna
yep.
let her straddle your man?
Okay.
He's straddling my man. Straddling my man's shield.
This rapier's not long. Because you're small. So
True
it's built
that.
for you. Right?
True that, yeah.
So it's like a foot and a half, you know,
Mhm.
from handle to tip.
No floor. No floor.
So it's at
big.
least 2-3 feet deep. Okay.
Bigger than the 2
No,
inches I'm at.
He said 1 foot from the.
What about a foot and a half?
So
Yeah, we're
we
just saying
do
at
we have
least
rope? We have
about
rope,
at least
right?
2 feet.
I got rope.
I want to try fastening that rope to the spear I picked up, and passing it on to Muscle Man over here. See if he can't nail the tree with it.
I'm throwing it in at the closest.
Tree's about 40 feet away.
The rope is 40 feet.
Is it?
Well, everyone probably has ropes in
So-
their adventure pack.
Oh,
Somebody
okay.
hold on
Wait,
to the
how
end.
close is the temple? You said the temple was only 30 feet.
Correct.
Is there anything right
But-
there that the spear would probably be able to?
All the trees seem to be kind of further away and not in the super deep area.
So
The trees are further away from the temple than you are.
do you want me to try?
So I mean, what you could throw it and get it over there just to get the rope, and I still can.
You can pull yourself across.
Uh huh.
All right.
Or
At least do the
kinda
small
do,
folk.
Somebody's gonna have to hold the one side of the rope in case, because if it's 40 exact
Also,
feet,
man.
we don't want to lose the
No,
rope.
if we
No, we've
we
got
more than
several
rope.
ropes.
Yeah,
Top
everybody's-
ropes.
Everyone should have rope in their adventures.
Oh, okay. Well, let's make 80 foot and then I'll sling that sucker.
Do it.
Give it a try.
Okay, we tied it to the spear.
You always, guidance.
Right?
I take
How much
80.
rope do we have?
240 feet?
So we only want to do 80, and then somebody needs to like tie it off to themselves.
Again, muscle guy.
Let's tie it to him.
You want to tell it to the short goblin?
Yeah.
We need to tie it to somebody or something. That way, if you miss, we can pull it back. We still have the spear.
If I throw it hard enough and he's on the other end of it, he might go with it and land on the other side.
Yeah, but this is, you're going to be throwing it further than the actual range of the spear.
All right, I'm throwing it.
Why don't you just...
Woof! Chunk it.
What are you chunking it at?
The spear at a tree.
Okay, so just make sure I understand.
Not in a
So-
tree. Do it in front of the the ground in front of it, because the tree's 40 feet.
Okay.
And not
so,
by it.
temple, sewer. Trees are all further away from the temple than you are.
So there's nothing on the it's all straight stone. There's no kind of wood or anything.
Well, I mean, there's going to be beach.
Zach, could you give me a quick
Like a little
Sharpie or something?
I can do this.
Okay.
Probably can clear that stuff off.
Well,
Yeah.
if it's
Just to give you a little
if
rendition.
it's stone though, it's probably the stone blocks.
40 feet.
You got
right
cracks
there.
between.
So I'm just, this is just. I think you just want an
try
idea.
to throw it between the cracks of the stone.
Okay, let's say that's where you are, right? 30 feet. Temple.
Right.
Tree.
Oh, they're away.
They're like-
from
They're
the
away.
temple.
They're
Yeah.
further away from the temple than you
So,
are.
but there's got to be beach right in front of the temple.
Is there anything?
There is like a little
So if you can aim at that beach, the spear's going to stick there.
Yeah, but
Unless
when
you
it's
want
stuck there,
try tearing off that
there's no
break
way
and
it's
using
going to
it.
hold 40 pounds.
Uh,
So if one of y'all started climbing across, it would just
come out.
come out. Because the dirt's not going to be able to hold 40 pounds. Don't matter how deep he sticks it in there.
That's why I was thinking
That's
it's
just
free.
We're trying to do
Yeah.
this because there's water all around us, correct?
Yeah, acidic water.
And then
Which,
how we
that's
are,
what
how
I
are we
don't
all gonna
understand,
get across
though.
anyways?
It wasn't.
At
It
that
wasn't
point,
all
let's see if there's
acidy when
any
we walked
option.
into the temple.
Yeah, it may be fine. You may just be able to walk through it if you want to try. You got flotation devices.
I do.
Are you able to make anything, like, do you have any kind of potions or anything that might help us with resistance?
All of my I can make potions and shit, but
it takes time.
It takes time. It takes a lot of downtime to brew them and shit like that. No, I'm not walking across that shit, but make him do it.
Make him do it.
Mm-hmm.
So
what are we doing?
Are we tossing the
What I
spear
know
at
is
the
this
tree
is
to
safe
try to get it over
walk
there?
across.
or-
What's the opposite
They've
direction
been-
of what we're
they've
trying
been
Like
to
you
do?
said, you've seen people.
Yeah, but we can.
You've
go
seen the
over
goblins
there,
jump
get
in.
out of the middle of this
And some of them
moat
have just. It's very.
and work our way
It's
around.
like there's varying. What's the word?
Like
Varying
antibodies
degrees.
or what's that?
Like there's a. You can't really tell if you're just watching it, but there's like a tide to the bog that kind of comes and goes. Sometimes it's deep, sometimes it's not deep. And the acidity level just randomly varies. You're not quite sure. You've never gone down and seen what's underneath that may be causing that. You don't know. You've seen goblins go in sometimes, and they were fine. They got a little burn, like a chemical burn. Sometimes they've come back with a leg, one less leg. They haven't come back at all. So it's kind of random. You don't know. I think the best chances to get G cups over there to probably go through is what you're thinking.
I use my mage hand again and have it carry my staff to where, like, out 15 feet and go to put the staff down. Do they have a reaction to anything? Like, do I pull my staff out and it looks like it decayed at all?
Okay, so you go and you sink it down 15 feet, or you 15 feet out.
15 feet out, and then, like, put it in.
And you go.
And then have it bring it back up.
And you see this little sizzle and like smoke.
Yeah, okay, that settled that. Now I know.
How much range do you have with the mage hand?
I can move an object 20 feet around.
20 feet?
Or do small tasks.
I'm throwing a spear at one of the trees.
Okay, roll to attack with a spear, aiming for a tree.
I mean, if we have
And
to
who
walk
is
around
anybody
some
holding this rope?
Yeah, I'd say if
it's
any.
tied to him.
Yeah, I'd say if anything, I tied it around my waist, and then chunked it at the nearest tree, where there was actually solid land.
Sure.
A 13 plus. You said I'd.
It'd be your strength.
Athletics.
It'd be your strength plus your proficiency. Okay. So what's your strength? An 18?
My strength's an 18.
So plus 7. So what'd you roll?
Plus guidance.
I rolled 13.
So 21?
Yeah.
Okay.
Plus.
You're aiming at the nearest tree. You chuck it. Ding! You sink it into the tree. The dead tree. That's now about 60 feet away from the...
Is the rope close enough to the water for them to get in my shield and pull themselves? Whoever, I guess, wanted them to.
What do you ask?
Sit my shield in the
water.
The water.
The bog.
They get in it, and then they grab the rope and just pull themselves along.
Someone could try that.
I would say the lightest and most agile.
It would be me.
Yeah, be him.
Good. That's exactly what I want to do.
I definitely agree with that.
I don't know about this, guys.
Oh, go. And I kind of keep nudging you.
I'm not even up there.
Oh, you're not? I thought you were up there the whole time.
No, it was her.
I'm up here.
Okay. Get your football-headed ass up here.
You could ask it nicer.
You can ask it nicer.
Yes.
You can ask
pieces of rope.
it nicer.
Are they still
like you
intact?
can ask the question nicer.
Oh, I thought you were talking about you can ask it nicer. I was like, dang.
Ask the question nicer.
Basically,
You guys aren't very friendly to me.
tie those around the rope,
I've been
basically
nothing but
making
friendly
a
to
loop
you.
so somebody can put their weight on it.
I'm friendly to everybody.
And like shimmy across?
Yeah, they got their weight on
That's
the
kinda what I was
actual
thinking. Shimmy across.
the rope pieces. That way they're not having to like hold on with their fucking arms and legs and shit.
Oh, kind of like maybe like a harness kind of thing. Okay.
Like a makeshift harness to go
Sure.
across
Or
the
you could
rope.
use more rope to do that, yeah.
Or more rope. Yeah.
So
probably more rope now.
we're doing that to do what again? Because he done
So y'all are trusting
nailed a
me.
tree that's backwards.
Well, I'm thinking if we can get it
If we can
on
get
the other
to
side
any
of the moat, we
kind
can
of,
just work our way back
land
around
worker.
to the entrance.
Walk around the moat.
Yeah.
Y'all are trusting me to just
Yes.
to just not leave you there.
Look now. We've become friends. And
Well,
it's very,
I'm pretty
very...
sure you'd just be the first person across.
Hey. You can touch some tits anytime you want.
No.
Can I do a perception check to see if there are other alternate
I'll fucking blow both of you
fucking
up.
travels? Like just anything but what we're doing right now. I mean, at this point, you can throw
here
me.
you go, here's a blowjob. I hand him a fucking... I'm tired of him. I'm firing his ass.
tightrope.
I'm pretty sure you and him probably have the
You're what?
best
I'm
chances
doing
of
the-
getting crossed.
The
Alchemist
So
fire?
I'm
Yeah,
going
Alchemist
this
fire.
direction
Your third one?
Yep. I don't
because
give a fuck,
the
he
temple's
pissed me off.
this.
Yeah,
I'd
wherever the
assume we
closest tree
hit the
is.
He grabbed
tree
my
over
tits
here.
twice.
So I'd go
Roll
that
to attack.
direction.
Why don't you just push him in the balls?
While he's doing
He's not
that,
climbed up there yet.
He hasn't climbed up there.
can I do a perception for around me, like to see maybe how
What?
far, like I'd have to travel around,
Get
if I
fucked.
could see a turn.
What did you roll?
20.
Okay.
He's trying to kill your ass.
I
Roll,
don't, I
roll.
don't allow it. I dodge.
Uncanny dodge.
Right. Roll damage.
Cloud burn. Ooh.
1.
So 2 damage. As he hits you with a thing of fire.
Oh.
And I'm assuming that you're all huddled down there. So 2 damage. 1 damage.
Okay.
He was right there next to you, so 1 damage.
I'm still down there.
1 damage. So everyone takes damage except for these two that are up top.
That's only 5 feet.
Why do y'all keep her around?
That
You're all
hole-
huddled down there. So
Yeah, we're all down at the bottom of the
yeah,
ladder.
so you 3 take 1 fire damage. You take 2 damage. Oh, and you're on fire. Ray's on fire, right?
Mm-hmm.
You're on fire. You're on fire. So I think you have to put it.
I'll stop, drop, and roll.
You use
So
an
now
action
I
to
have
stop
4
from.
hit points.
Yep.
Instead
So
of
we take
5.
another.
While he's rolling around on the ground, I kick him.
God, this is chaos. How the
Say
hell are we supposed to get
chaos,
out of here?
He should have stopped grabbing my fucking tits when I told him the first time.
That
Well,
was
you
a
know,
long
if you
time
didn't
ago.
put him out there so often, people wouldn't grab him.
I mean,
stop
I'm not wearing a fucking. I'm wearing a dress.
Stop being a whore.
My dad, I'm like in a fucking. Look at my thing. She's in like a turtleneck.
perception while they're on fire. I want to see if there's like a walk around, like tightrope across, like get around the thing.
So this is the first person that's done a perception.
So I forgot where the fuck perception is.
It's
First page.
right there.
God damn, right here. Okay. 19.
19.
19.
Is that no face on your knuckle?
Yes, it is.
I love it.
Yes.
Okay.
And a little sit sprite right here. Dates is around.
So, looking around, you see the large, crumbling, slightly off-cantered
Yes.
temple.
Uh-huh.
You see the rotten, dying trees, not necessarily rotten. You see a spear in a tree with a rope attached to it. You see that as well. At this time, that's about all you can see.
Well, the rope that the tree, the rope that the tree's on, the tree that one, is it water around that?
Yeah, it's a bog.
It's just all of it is
Swamp.
no, doesn't matter. So
Okay, so there's
you're
no-
holding the rope.
It's tied to my waist.
So I want to see if I shimmy to like
the
toward
tree?
the tree, see if I can see around it, get a different
different angle.
Yes.
Sure, you can definitely do that. Give me an athletics check. Or if you'd like to tightrope on the
I'm gonna tightrope.
Sure, we can do
Really,
an athletics
21.
check.
Remember, I didn't make that harness. So.
Well, I'm at 21.
You're
I'm
at the
already
bottom
on
there.
it. I'm already on
I mean, she can wear the harness.
So
Keep
you're able to
falling
get
in.
across to the tree. Congratulations, you are now like 60 feet away from the temple. But you can see the stone crossway of where you originally came to. And with that 19, you hear the faintest Patsy.
it. These little stupid shits.
are playing cards again, you would assume.
They went back to playing. They went back to their job.
I just want to go back down the ladder, through up the stairs, back into the thing of spiders, and like, I mean, if you can't go forward, motherfucker, where else can we go? I'm tightroping back.
You tightrope back.
Yep, and I just let them know.
Okay.
Stupid little fucking Yahtzee gremlins, goblin shit is over there doing. I'm killing the one that I put my fucking thing to. Whole buddy when I get there, guys. We're around fucking water. These pieces of shit toss me. I look at him. I'm done. I'm fucking over it. I don't care where you send me. Tunk me to the temple.
I've got an idea. If you trust me.
Oh,
bro, at this point, let's.
That was amazing. That was.
Let's.
I want to try to get the spear back to me, get it out of the wall. Or get it out of the tree.
Yeah?
Yeah.
How are you going to do that?
All you gotta do is yoink it.
Yoink it?
Pull it.
Yeah, just yoink
Give me
it.
an athletics check to yank it.
Got it.
I feel that, bro. So I keep trying to mess with my shorts.
Athletics, you said?
Yeah.
This damn hair tie won't stay in.
24 total.
I would say
I
if you had to roll like a solid...
25.
You yank it so hard that just the tip of the spear hits the water as you pull it back, but you're able to pretty cleanly yank that bitch.
Okay.
No, you clean the tip of the spear.
Yep, I wanna
Tie me
cut
to
off
it?
everything but 3 foot of the rope and then tie her foot to the end of that
Don't
rope.
tie my foot. Tie me to the
No,
stick.
I tied her
'cause
foot
the stick
No.
is way down.
No.
around her ankle.
No, you're
Okay.
not
We're
about to
going straight
yoink my
Looney Tunes,
leg
y'all.
out
okay,
my
well,
hip.
I'll tie it around her waist.
Tie me to the stick.
And then I want to just chunk the spear the direction of the temple.
Just
Straight recon move, y'all. Valeros has left the building.
Sorry,
Okay.
I'm trying.
Athletics check.
10 plus 7, 17 plus 1, 18.
You might want a hero point.
You go and you chuck. Now, to make sure I understand, you've tied her. You tied the rope to her waist, or what did we do?
yeah, I'm tied to the stick.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. And you chucked the stick
Yes.
with said halfling
Towards the temple.
Yep.
towards the temple.
At it, not
Right.
toward it. At it. Clearly.
Okay.
Anybody want these so I can save myself? Keep eating long and go to a diabetic coma.
And in the meantime, we're all on fire down below.
No,
you're not.
only
Just
he
that
is.
guy.
Oh, just that guy?
Well, no. He stopped, dropped, and rolled, and as he was doing this, the big titty lady, Ash, kicked him.
Yeah. I do no damage. Just kicked you. Just like you just grabbed me, piece of shit.
Then I had big
I
titties.
think you need to pray for them. I think they need help.
Okay.
You say shouldn't have been
Friends,
kids. That's
I can
like
do
blaming
anything
the
for
victim when they
Might
get
be right.
sexually
It'd be
assaulted.
helpful. Be hopeful.
The spear goes,
Here's my prayer. Bless your hearts.
lands halfway
Damn.
with you tied
Damn.
Oh no!
to the spear.
Damn.
Oh no!
So high in the thing, and we can't even make it 30 feet.
The range of the spear is 20 feet.
Damn.
You added 40 pounds to the
Damn.
fucking
You probably
spear.
would have had better luck just chucking you.
Damn.
Could have like
We should
seismic
probably
tossed
redo
your ass.
that
Yeah.
and just chunk me.
That's
Too
why I
late
said
now.
use your hero point.
And you hit the water. And you kind of skip like a stone for
I
a second,
should.
right? And then you sink. With the
Well,
spear in your back.
how's this? Because it's 30 feet. I went 20.
Yeah.
I only got 10 feet to go, and if I'm skipping,
You skip one. You skip
I
one.
said you said a couple.
You didn't say a couple.
You said a couple. That couple put me in right at the front entrance of that fucking temple. I might got a couple of toesies burning.
Well, it probably got you to the wall.
I'll
You
take
skip.
the wall.
Your whole front of your body just splashes into it. You take 7 points of acid damage,
Take it.
and you bounce off the bank, hitting the stone wall for
There.
3 more points.
There.
You stand up, all
Right
burnt,
there.
with the spear up her back. Right.
Hey,
How we getting
what happened to my
across?
spear?
It's gone forever.
It's gone forever.
I mean, I still have the spear. I just can't get it to you.
What happened? We're all down here. We have no idea what's going on up there.
Can I do
He
a
played
quick
skip and
perception
gnome.
check?
Oh yeah, I know.
What are we looking for, Amber?
Bro, any
Sorry.
fucking Yahtzee. That's who I'm looking for.
You know where he is.
Specifically,
You take a second to get your bearings, and you know.
I knew you over there for you to get revenge.
You can go left, and you can get back over and circle just around.
You need to
the-
find a way to
What the
come
fuck
get
was the
what if
us.
plan
I
once we
go
got her over
around
there?
where we first came in and open the hatch door, and y'all just go back where we came
Because
from?
the hatch door was in front of the bugbear. It was a pit trap
Well, I mean, I get
in the
in
middle
there.
of
I'm
all the
stealthy.
goblins.
We should have went through the sewers. I'd rather walk through shit.
That's what
We
I
did.
Yeah, but
We cut to a dead end. We had to go the other way.
No,
You
there's
didn't?
water.
Oh,
shit
yes, no,
water.
we found
we started to
found
go
a-
back towards it and then found that key.
Yeah,
The hole,
I was
yeah, that's
mentioning
right.
how
I
it was
wanna-
going
I wanna-
downward
I
and
want-
there was
Yeah,
water
I forgot
trickling down.
that's where the keyhole was.
Paths, doors. Most specifically, I want to know where the Yahtzee's coming from.
So you. 15. 21.
3. Thank you.
You walk along.
I'm still attached to this rope.
Yes. And, no rope, just the
It's a
spear.
spear.
And you're just walking. The spear's like.
Clean.
It's held together by one.
And you
length
walk
of
around
rope.
and you get to the little 3-foot half wall. You see.
Yahtzee?
You see Yahtzee and the other goblin.
I immediately
Look at the
Take
ground
off.
and charge him with your
Oh my god! How far away?
Charge!
How far away is Yahtzee?
Goblin shish kebab.
Like 60 feet?
It's a 60-foot wall.
Huh. Can I? Oh my god. Oh.
I can only imagine how tall this fucking spear is, and she's just attached to it.
It's like 2 feet above her head.
He cut it. He cut it down.
You cut it?
Yeah.
You cut the spear down?
I cut
you cut the rope.
No, I cut the rope.
No, yeah.
Oh, I thought you cut the
Yeah,
spear
it's
down.
like 2 feet high. above
Okay.
your head.
Ooh, I can like.
So just
shish
if someone
kebab
was on the
two
walkway, all they
dimensions.
see is a spear sticking up and wobbling around.
The spear
Oh,
tip,
no,
the spear
another
tip,
goblin got
tip
stuck
is
in the
nice and
mud.
shiny now because it hit the water.
Right.
Cleaned up whatever rust and grime was on it.
I'm relax. I'm relax for a second. I'm gonna at least unrobe myself of the spear and the rope, and then I'm gonna holler back to that one. What do you want me to do? I don't know what to do now.
What was that? What was that? I don't know. Where did that come from?
Yahtzee, bitches.
I mean, in
Y'all
all
hear?
reality,
Y'all hear? What do you want me to do? Yahtzee, bitches.
in all reality,
Yes.
I mean, it's only 30 feet. Wouldn't that be like a 6 seconds for us?
Oh no, this is super difficult terrain.
Oh, okay.
It's like quarter
Wait a
speed.
second.
So,
You should really-
what's everyone else doing
You should
now?
really chunk Dobby over
I
to
was
me.
reading something.
Yeah, don't you have like?
Yeah, but he
feet
can't
or
trunk
something?
all of us.
Yeah, it was something about
Well, I
rough
mean,
terrain being able
It's
to.
all right.
Fleet, yeah.
It wasn't fleet, I don't think.
Fleet gives you extra.
Yeah.
movement.
Do I
Fleet
see?
just gives
Can I
me
see
extra
if there's
movement.
any
This was
boats?
something else.
There's no boats.
Survey
Any
wildlife.
wood? Paddling options?
There's some inside the temple from the pews.
Can I shimmy up the wall and like peek across?
It's only a 3-foot wall to get in onto the.
Sir, I'm
walkway.
3 inches.
You're 3'9".
So close. And how big is the wall? 17 feet?
3
3
feet.
feet.
The
Okay.
walkway.
Well, so can I look at it?
Yeah, you can like. Yeah, you can see kind of inside at the angle into the temple. You can see down the way towards the
Is it
Yahtzee.
populated?
Oh, inside. Yeah, there's
Or is everybody?
swarming.
Do I still see the king guy?
Yeah.
Trying to take a pop
The
shot and
bugbear?
go run away.
Well, you
Yeah.
probably can't see him from that angle, but you may.
Ah.
Yeah, it's a pretty tight angle, but you kind of. You know.
Technically, if she's 3'9", it's 3 foot. It's right here. There.
Yeah, I know.
You can see.
But she's like on the edge of the walkway. It's just the angle.
Is the Yahtzee guys in the
No, they're down there playing cards.
and they're 60 feet? Oh, I might hit y'all bitches.
What's y'all doing?
Come on.
Wait, so let's get back. So while
Yeah,
you think,
yep.
roll to attack, add +2. Because remember, you're kicking him while he was on fire.
Yeah.
Orange.
All I did was grab a tit.
15.
Multiple times.
Say
What?
+2.
15.
What's the +2?
I told
Yeah,
you
but
to
you
quit
can only
grabbing
do that
random
on
You said I said
chests.
I
chests.
Oh, yeah.
I told you to quit grabbing random
What's it- what's it?
chests.
So
It's
15
not
plus 2,
polite.
right?
17?
Because I'm not sure,
Yeah,
sure
but
I'm not
she's not of
proficient
your
in
culture.
unarmed.
Does it say it on your sheet?
Mm-mm.
So?
Looks like it does.
And speaking of that,
It says sickle.
Below that,
Is there unarmed down
there is.
Hand, crossbow.
Keep going down.
what is it? What are you looking for?
Proficiencies and attacks, right down there.
No,
Right here. How about
unarmed.
the
I
reminder?
was trained.
So you are trained in unarmed attacks.
Oh, okay.
Everyone's pretty much trained in unarmed attacks, I think.
So it'd be 5.
So, 20?
I'm not.
Okay.
Plus 2, so 22.
Yeah, you kick the shit out the goblin, roll a d4 out of your strength. Two, so 3, or 2 plus what?
2.
So 4 damage. He kicks you as you're smoldering. Okay.
How much damage?
4?
4 points.
4. Now what? Now what are you guys doing?
Please
Are y'all
quit
gonna
eating the goblin.
possibly role play this out?
I'm leaving these motherfuckers. I'm walking through the sewer.
What do you mean?
I'm
Like
going
you're
back
gonna
the
go
other
like
way.
back up the stairs?
Mhm.
Okay, you go back up the stairs. What's you're up there? You saw her get across and disappear, and she said, "What do you want me to do?" I think that's what you said.
What do you want me to do?
Yahtzee,
Yahtzee
motherfucker.
bitches.
Yahtzee
motherfucker, something like that. Yeah.
Yep.
Racist against goblins.
You grabbed my titties! You sexually assaulted me and you want it to be my fault.
Well, it's fine in my culture.
Oh, the life of a woman.
I'm just kind of sitting there.
Exactly. Well,
I
y'all
don't see
are
nothing,
the ones
there's
that are
no
blaming me
boats.
because I have big tits. Y'all are blaming a sexual assault victim right now.
I didn't blame you.
I mean, I generally like to victim blame. It's generally whose fault it is in the first place.
True.
If you hadn't been wearing the dress you were wearing, you wouldn't have gotten the advances you got.
So what's going on? What are we
I
doing?
guess I'll yell
Right.
to you.
I'm
Try
not
to find
wearing
us a way.
something that's revealing my tits.
He was talking.
Yes.
Let him talk.
Maybe go talk to the Yahtzee goblins. So
Maybe
you
we'll
can
talk.
convince them to get us out of the situation.
Ooh, what if I just cause the biggest fucking ruckus, like a distraction, right? Try to get them to get out of the courtyard, and then me sneak in and open the trap door.
The goblins float.
Hey, y'all have got rope.
No.
I can
said
drop
the
the
goblins
spear down
float?
there.
We'll all float down
Stepping,
somewhere.
stepping stones.
Depends on if they turn into super dog.
So
Take
you
him by his
walk
feet.
back up the stairs.
Throw him flat. Skip.
Go back down the corridor. And where are you going?
I'm going the other way, like walking through the sewer. I
The
guess.
water poopy water. Okay. Okay, we'll get there.
I'm headed to Yahtzee, bitches.
Okay, so I know what you two are doing. What's everyone else doing?
Standing there really confused as to what we have to do.
How much HP I got?
There's not a lot we can do. We don't have the spear.
Waiting for Val to save me.
I'm gonna follow the goblin the other way because we kind of can't do anything unless we want to go trekking through acid water.
I can't afford to walk through acid water.
Yeah, I can't afford you walking through acid water.
So you follow that way. So now we're down to 3 people.
I follow the cleric. I go
You
where he
okay.
goes.
Oh, I will holler up at Val and let him know we're just
Communication.
Try the other
Look
way.
at that. You get a hero point.
Yay! I got 3.
Okay.
Woo-hoo.
Now, what are you doing?
I'm just waiting.
Okay, so he yelled. What'd you yell? Chris, what'd you yell?
Oh, I'm hollering up at Val.
What?
Val, we're gonna try the other way.
Seems like
Nobody
we're
down
kinda
here
stuck.
can really go through the acid.
And then do you wait for a response or do you just go?
I'm gonna wait, see if he responds.
In the meantime, I'm gonna get a couple vials of that swamp bog.
Yeah, you're not gonna throw it at us, are you?
Okay.
Possibly.
I love how no one
rolled.
role-played getting burned by his attack.
Well,
I
you said he
did.
was the only one that got burned.
No, and then he gave us all 1 point of damage.
No, there's
because
splash
we were
damage
around
from the
him.
alchemist
The
fire, so
splash
you all got
damage, the
fucking
heat.
burned.
The heat from it, like, hit all of us, including myself.
Oh no, it wasn't heat. It was straight liquid fire.
Yeah.
It splashed on you. Burnt your knees.
I'm gonna punch her directly in the thigh.
In the thigh?
Dead leg.
Roll to attack.
Plus, I do have proficiency, so
Strength plus proficiency. Proficiency is a plus 3.
I'm gonna give myself guidance too. It's 8, 3, 11.
I love when PvP happens. In a one-shot.
So 15.
15. What's your armor class?
17.
17.
Yeah.
You guys graze right across her lovely, silky thigh
Good
muscle.
for you, not purposely hitting a lady.
No more
Very
fire.
Nice
I know what I want to do. Be extremely reckless and get myself killed. I want to throw my shield.
So I get in
Into
trouble
it.
for a little
Are you
fire,
wakeboarding?
but the fucking green man doesn't get in trouble for touching my tits. Twice!
I want to back up
Twice.
as much as I can.
Everyone
Get as
on
much
fire.
speed. Jump at my shield.
I caught myself on fire
and
too.
try to ride my shield
So it's
across.
very difficult to jump with no running jump. But you can try.
I'm trying anyway.
Push off with all your might.
So you
What? Hold on.
and you
Before
chuck it.
wait. Can I see him start to do crazy shit and be like, hold on?
No, you said you're
You
going
were
towards.
Oh yeah, that's right. I'm going. Never mind. Just
You
kidding.
were
Ha ha ha.
Give me an athletics check to see how far you can jump.
Get an next
Leather.
one.
Leather.
It was in that one.
Oh no.
Oh
Wanna
no.
Use your hero.
I'm gonna use my hero point. Thank you, Christopher. It was a 4.
You jump and your feet you land on the
Make sure
on the
you-
shield and it fucking you ass over kettle as you completely lose your balance, plunging your back into the bog. Your shield just scoots out from underneath your feet, goes towards.
Kind of like one of those.
I'm jumping up and running as fast as I can across it. Towards the temple. Swimming, dying, everything. Hey, I'm going all
He's
the way.
like, I'm not going back in the fucking
I'm
tunnel.
just going to go all the way. I look like Chucky at the end of number 1. I don't care. I'm going all the way.
So difficult terrain. If you're doing double movement, 50 feet, right? 25 feet?
No, I'm 30.
You're 30, okay. So 60 feet. But you gotta cut it down to a quarter, so it's
So
15
30
feet.
Oh, it's quarter.
Yeah, it's not difficult terrain. It's great difficult terrain.
I
So
thought
you
I had
just
something.
get 15.
I swear I had
Right.
something on difficult terrain, but I
Um,
can't find it.
So you took 9, and then you took 10.
19.
Yep. I had 18 HP left.
So you start just trudging through it, and you feel it burning your legs, and you start to slowly just keep forcing yourself to crawl through, not crawl, but just drudge through it, and you get right to the bank and collapse with your ankles still in the bog.
Damn, homeboy ain't got no feet.
As you have disappeared around the corner.
Yeah, I'm
and
gone.
are walking down the corridor. You look up after punching Ash in the thigh. You look up and he's gone.
God damn it.
Would you say max more than 120 feet away from me?
Well,
So
30
maybe-
and
Without-
technically down.
Without Val giving me a response, I'm going to go up the ladder.
You go up the ladder. You look up. Give me a perception check.
I'm going to use hero point. Oh, a lot better. 18 plus 7, so 25.
Okay. You see Val at the bank of the temple,
Okay, so...
laying in the mud.
Save me.
Yeah. I'll cast healing.
I fucked up. I fucked up real bad.
You're right within range too.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast that first, so everybody will know.
There's no point.
Yeah. So it's just him then.
Okay.
So it's 8 plus 8.
There's no point.
No, the ladder's 40 feet up,
Damn.
and I'm using my last healing spell. 3 plus 8, so you get 11 points.
You awaken
If you would have told me, I would have been like, let me
With
climb up the
11.
ladder 20 feet.
and you pull yourself out of the bog, and you're on the.
Would he be 120
Yeah,
feet away?
you look back, you see me like,
like halfway
What's
sticking out of the
happening?
manhole.
I just turn around and say, "Thanks, dwarf."
So it has a
Maybe.
verbal component to it, right?
huh?
It has a verbal component to it,
It does.
right?
It does.
Okay, so I would hear him cast it.
Yeah.
Okay, so I assume he's casting it on whoever isn't up there with him anymore.
Sure.
So I need to know if I'm within 120 feet of him. It's 40 foot up, and then technically it's 30-foot distance.
You're fine.
Okay, I send a message to him. Cast message, and I say, I'm assuming you made it to the fortress and ran across acid. Go cause a distraction.
Who are you telling this to?
Val, sending a message to him.
You hear this in your head.
Do I hear the Yahtzee folk?
Give me a perception check. You're running to. What are we doing?
I'm headed to Yahtzee.
How are we heading to Yahtzee?
Well, 60 feet. I want to stealthily do it.
Stealthily. Okay, at half speed. Give me a stealth check.
I rolled an 18, and my perception is here plus 4.
And also as a free on the spell it says as a free action or reaction you can send a short response back to me.
Was that okay?
Okay.
22 total for me. A perception roll.
Okay. I need to know what she's doing so I can tell you what
Okay.
what you're hearing. Okay, you think you're being pretty stealthy.
Yeah, 13 and 6.
Oh, I'm doing this little secret stealth roll, so you don't know how well you are, because you really wouldn't know how well stealthy you're being.
How would I know?
You know how stealthy you think you're being.
Yeah, you think
Whether
you're
or
being
not they see you, you don't know.
Oh,
so,
okay.
So go on. So what? You hear 3 in a row, bitch.
I want a perception the little area.
I mean, it's a walkway that's like 10
Well,
feet
I
wide.
mean, or 60 feet away,
Yeah.
right? How
Oh, yeah,
far
at
do
this
they-
point, you're like
I'm
45
sneaking.
feet.
Now I'm at 45, right? Can I perceive if somebody's noticed me yet?
You're looking down there. Give me a perception check. 14, 18, 16. They look very into their game.
So I'm going to continue to just sneak in.
Okay.
Yep. How close am I now?
You're like 15 feet away.
Can I do another perception check just to kind of see who's
Sure, give me another
perceived
self check first.
Self.
They're kind of hard to read, ain't they? The light.
Yeah, that's all right. Where's my stealth? 13 and 6.
19?
19.
Okay. You don't think they've noticed you, or they're being really chill about it. You don't really know.
Just fucking shoot them.
That's exactly what I'm about to do. I'm 15 feet away.
We're definitely
They're
within range.
distracted.
I do have arrows left.
Have you been keeping track of your arrows?
I haven't shot any. Well, yes.
Yes.
I shot 2. I've shot 4. So where's my amount of arrows?
You have 20 arrows.
Oh, okay, well then I got enough. I only shot 4. I have a surprise attack. Can I surprise and sneak attack?
It's kind of works hand in hand.
Okay. Well, I want to attack them bitches.
Sure.
Both of them.
I would say because you have 2-hand crossbows, I could say you can do it at the same time.
Yes.
Let's
I'm
do
gonna try
that.
it.
Roll to attack. Oh, cocked. Super cocked.
Are we using
Cocked.
that?
No, that's
Okay.
you re-roll cocks.
4. And then
Plus
First is never the best.
7.
7, 10.
That one.
That
That's
is
that
that
one.
one.
That was
And then
fun.
8.
Fuck y'all.
Okay. You go to shoot, and you are so aggravated
Yeah.
and stressed out that and burned, and you're not having a good time. And you're like, when did things go wrong? Is what's going in your head. And you start kind of getting in your head, and you shoot, and they just fucking go cockeyed.
Nice.
The bolts go. They go. What was that?
Can I duck down?
You're in the fucking cobblestone walkway.
I mean, I still can just lay down.
Yes, you can lay down. Sure.
Like crunk.
Like, are we like playing dead?
No. I just said okay. So they've
They
recognized
look and they
it.
see you and they get up.
All right. Can I reload my arrows?
It will take 2 actions to do so.
And then I still only have 1. Can I shoot both weapons?
Well, so you would use 2 actions to shoot. Leaves you with 1 action. You use 1 action to
get
reload
one
one,
reloaded.
and then on your next turn, you hear chaos happening at the Yahtzee location with your 22.
Do you say anything back to me? Because you can, as a free action, you can respond back to me with a short message.
Yeah, I'm trying to think what I would say. And how short does it? How short? Like 3, 4, 5 words.
Message
didn't-
is usually 20 words.
It doesn't give a word limit on this.
Yeah, just say what you're gonna say.
Target can give a brief response as a reaction or as a free action on their next turn, if they wish. Oh wait, you have to be able to see me to do that. So never mind.
It's a
It
message
doesn't
back.
say. It doesn't say I have to see you. It just says you have to see me to message back.
Okay,
Stupid.
so I can anyways.
Yeah, that's
All right.
stupid.
Um,
I'm gonna house roll that and say that's bullshit. You can respond. That's dumb.
Yeah.
I feel like it defeats the point of the message.
The whole
Yeah,
point
because it
of
just
it
says if they're within range and one
and what
target
did you
creature
say to
for
me in the beginning? The message. What did you message
that I'm
Cause a
assuming.
distraction.
Yeah. It's like I'm assuming you made it across the bog. Go cause a distraction. Granted, I don't know that this is her plan, but I'm tired of waiting in tunnels and I don't want to go in poop water. So I'm coming up with an alternative plan.
We're gonna get to you. We're gonna get to you.
I agree. I guess I send her a message back saying, okay, I'll cause a distraction.
I've already got one
Okay.
going.
Yeah, but I don't know
Yeah,
that.
you don't know that. Yeah.
So, with that being said, do you go back up?
With that being said, I go
But he
stay down
knows.
the
You
tunnels,
know
and
that
I
there's
called
a
them, like,
distraction that's already
he's
there's
gonna go cause
ruckus
a
that's happening.
distraction. We need to go back the way we came in hopes we could get out of the pit.
Okay. What do you two do?
Oh, I'm coming back the ladder, pissed off.
Sure.
Oh, clear. We gotta go.
I'm out of spells.
Just at the ladder, waiting on somebody to figure something fucking
That's
out.
you were
There's
right
literally
there. You were right
nothing.
there when I
Yeah,
told
she
you.
just said it.
But
Okay.
I think we're gonna head back to the pit where we fell in. He's gonna cause a distraction, and then hopefully, as the distraction's being done, someone will come and unlock the thing. Because I don't know where Mac is. I'm assuming she's doing roguey shit. That's not really something my character would say. The rogue is doing what the rogue does best. We should go back and just wait for them to come save us.
Do I hear what you said? I do hear that in the distance. I'm running that direction.
Sure.
Well, I kind of limp in that direction. I got 11 ounces.
Right.
Yeah, so I guess I'll
Copper.
go back.
You have made your way back to the fork, back to where you can go 40 feet down the hallway, or you can go towards the poopy, smelly water. And you
Or
go
the
towards the
shit
poopy,
water.
smelly water. Okay. You continue down that way, and you get about halfway, and you see that there's a hallway that you couldn't see. And you see another small room, and in this room, that stench of shit is incredibly strong. Almost smells like a barn in here. There's shit on the floor, and you see a grate up top, and you go, oh, that's where the shit goes from the dogs. And you hear like movement and dog sounds, and like a goblin up there. Fetch! In goblin speak. And you're like a ding 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 of like a bone or something hitting the ground and bouncing around.
I'm gonna try to talk to the goblin up there.
Okay.
I'll say, hey, let me out of here.
Hello? Who's that?
Down here, in the grate.
Hello? Who are you? Boss?
Yeah, it's me. Help me out.
He takes his hand. It's Fickle. He likes dogs. You've known him for a while. Pretty loyal to a point.
Pretty loyal, but he can be a bit fickle.
I don't think I'm supposed to do that.
I'm your actual leader, right? We've always been friends, right? I've always looked out for you, right?
Give me a diplomacy check. I haven't gotten to say diplomacy in forever.
Diplomacy 4.
You probably have a really good diplomacy.
Yeah, I got a +4. It's not terrible.
Hold on. What's your charisma?
Charisma is an 18.
Are you not skilled in diplomacy?
It doesn't say that I am.
Oh, okay. It's kind of shocking.
So that would be a 4 + 4, 16.
16? But I'll get beat.
Not when I take the throne back.
He kicked your ass.
I have friends now.
That's badass, man.
They're incredibly strong.
I want a raise.
Absolutely, you got it.
No, make that money. It could be your target.
You will be in my right hand.
It might be bent.
Look at the bottom. Yeah, it's just got a little ball to it. So.
Okay. And he goes and he
Well,
lifts
also
up the
being
gate
in the car,
and
it could have got hot.
Yeah.
kind of lowers the rope down, and you're able to get out.
Okay.
Okay, well, you're in like this little side channel off of the main hallway, main worship room. It's like a little. It's where they kept dogs, and there's little alcoves throughout the temple. But you're there,
Okay.
and there's only
I want-
you, Fickle, and 3 goblin dogs.
Alright. I'm gonna tell Fickle to run down there in the sewer real quick.
I'm not going down there. Are you crazy?
Look, trust me. You won't regret it.
I-
I'll make it worth your while.
I surely will do.
I want him to.
You got to give me a great persuasion check.
persuasion.
What are you trying to
He
persuade?
doesn't. Diplomacy.
18 plus
Ooh.
4.
22. I'll die down there.
I promise, you won't die. Tell them.
Tell who?
Tell our friends, the ones that are gonna help us get the throne back. Tell them that you can show them the way out, and bring them to me.
Okay. And that you sure it's safe?
100%. But watch out for the one with the big tits.
Big-
And don't touch them. They don't. They don't like that. They don't like that. For the love of God.
That's very strange.
He's got like singe marks on him still.
Right, burnt hair. And and Fickle crawls down there and like hops down and kind of falls on his ass. And when he gets down there, he's like, "Ow!" He kind of looks up at you, kind of scared, you know, and his eyebrows are kind of. Oh, and we'll get back to you. So you three are going back up, right? Is that what you're doing?
No,
Or?
I was
We're going back down
That's
the
what I'm saying.
pathways.
That's what I'm saying.
No, I was going to the tunnel where he was.
That's what I'm saying. You're going back
Yeah.
up the stairs.
Oh yeah.
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 As you're going back up the stairs, you get to the top, you start going through the short hallway, you take the turn, you get to the point where you can go the 40 feet back towards where the trap was and the spires, and you also had the other way towards the water. As you get to the fork, you, with your dark vision, see a goblin come out of a hallway, out of an unseen, previously unseen path of the way of the people water. A goblin appears.
Is it him?
You can't tell. Like, black and white. It's kind of like 40, 50 feet away.
I call him Robbie.
He doesn't respond.
He'll walk down
Oh shit.
there.
Do you speak goblin?
No.
Okay, so gibberish.
That's really the noise I make. Like.
Would he not know common?
Not all goblins know common.
I'm hearing gibberish, so I'm speaking gibberish.
So y'all
So he
see
just
this
starts
goblin.
gesturing then, I guess.
Oh, do I recognize the voice? I literally was hearing him fucking singing.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like Cobber at all. You don't see
Crobby.
bagpipes on him.
I've
Crobby.
been called
Cobby.
so many different
You have
Cobbler,
Cobber. Cobber?
No,
Cobby.
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 Like
Cobby.
Cobby.
That's
Crobby.
crowbar.
It's
Right.
Krobby, like Krobby.
Crobby, yeah.
Crobby. Crobby?
It does not look like Crobby.
At this point, I'm just gonna walk now
I say
Walk which way?
towards the goblin.
Okay.
I say Crobby.
As you start to get approacher, he turns and runs into that little alcove.
Shit.
Oh, that's
After getting up there and him going back down, like a minute later, he comes back. He's like, "I think I found him," in goblin speak.
And I'm gonna tell him how to say this way in common. Or follow
Okay.
me.
And he
This
goes
way,
like,
follow me.
"Malofi, Malofi,
eh?
Malofi, Malofi,
Does he hand gesture?
Malofi."
Fuck it.
I just want to get out of here. Okay, let's go follow the goblin.
He takes you to a small alcove where it smells like shit and piss.
I would like to
Don't
know.
worry,
I am
I'll use
grumbling.
prestidigitation.
Of
on
course,
you.
the grumbles. And you see
Fucking goblins and shit, piss.
Crobby at the top with three
Oh my god, we could have went this
nasty,
way the whole time.
filthy goblin dogs. Oh, and right before you got to you turn there, you saw that the leaking walls and seeing everything. It was partially submerged the floor was, there was some, like, because it was unlevel, like severe structural damage. But there was some pivoted high spots that you could possibly nimbly cross, and then it continued on.
I'm guessing we're in that section of the tunnel that was kind of, yeah.
Possibly. So, just to recap where we are right now.
Oh.
You three are at
All
the
over
bottom
the
of the
place.
kennel shithole. You just fired some bolts at Yahtzee.
Goblin is going to be known as Yahtzee from now on.
Yahtzee.
Yahtzee's going down.
Yahtzee.
You are circling around. You see Mac rushing towards some goblins, and goblins are rushing towards her. At least you four are back together. That's good. At 2 o'clock, we are going to call it here.
Jesus, it's 2 o'clock.
Yes. Let me sign this off real quick.
That's actually really fun. I like that system. I can get behind that.